Welcome everyone. Oh. Sorry. That was weird. That was my. You know when you're fighting off a burp, you're trying to get a burp to happen after you eat too fast. That's what that kind of was. It didn't exactly happen. It was supposed to. Welcome. Let's see if I can. Goodbye. I replaced Inman with Perlica on my team. That's pretty good. That's what I had to do with Ardelia temporarily. Unless we get lucky today and we end up with a Surtur, then Ardelia's coming right back to the team. But alright, but welcome. And also welcome, Fazir. Welcome everybody. Alright. Let us go ahead and load in. We're gonna do story a little bit first. And then we're gonna get as much as I can, and then we're gonna, because this is the last day, there's no way I have to go see what chapter it says I need to. Is there a way to see what chapter you're on and what process you're on, by the way? Because then I can weigh, are we even near the end at all? Should I push, or should I just go ahead and try? But alright, ignore that. But we have plenty of stuff we need right now. My outpost may or may not be ready to upgrade again over at the first one, because I did not feed them almost 11k buck pills that were built overnight. As you can see at the top of how much money I have now. It's actually, that's being saved. I'm actually saving that until after we do a little bit of the story, and I get more of those red mushroom things that we need for the purple level up, to be able to give everyone their purple gear. They can get blue gear right now, which is what I'm gonna do right now, just at least give them something. So that way we can get, currently Perlica and Wolfguard are a little behind damage wise. If I can get them up a little bit, then the combo that we're currently doing, it's not, I will admit, it's more about like stream, it's more what's called a stream combo versus an actual tactical combo, because the tactical combo is like the one we were doing before, where it was set in stone which way it has to go. I can technically do this one a little bit in different ways. It's more of just, it can filter out a little faster, but it's not as efficient per damage and per hit. It's more about controlling the field and less about doing straight up damage. At least until Surtur gets here. Then that's gonna change. Let's see. I can never use Perlica's battle skill on Last Right too. That interferes with Last Right's cryo infliction. That's true. Yeah, because cryo and lightning can't. Yeah, they consume each other, I think, or completely just go poop. And I think it's also doesn't have to do it also with the way Last Right skill also works, I assume. Wish there was a way to preview these characters. Actually, is there? Is there a way to like look at characters you can get and kind of look at their stats, even if you don't own them, or is that not a thing yet? But we'll come back to that. We gotta go to story. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. There it is. So I am on chapter 1, process 3. Problem is, we do that, we have to go and do the, what's it called? I mean, I'm at the point like, just let it go and do it. We gotta destroy the anchor. I know we're gonna have to fight a boss before I get out of that. Whatever's at the end of the third anchor, what's in the cradle, I assume. You see, her combo skill still works. Yee, sup y'all? I missed most of the last stream. How far are you in? We're destroying the anchors around the lodestone crossing. We haven't gotten to the power plateau where the next camp will be quite yet. I do need it now. I'm actually kind of reaching a point where, oops, I might need a third one right now because I haven't had it. Well, I have enough now, but I can't burn the money because I need that money for upgrading people's armors to purple at some point. But since I can kind of cheat the system right now, but first we gotta get to blue, and I gotta get up there. I gotta get more of those bullets, those red bullets instead of the pink bullets. They're little mushrooms. Those are the mushrooms I was talking about. But they all do seem to have the same respawn time. They're all 5 days. One day for each mushroom. I kid you not. It's why you want to kind of grow them, and also, which I haven't yet, you want to grow them and do things with your ship with that and all that. Still going to be about the same time, I think. I think it takes still for forever, but that's why I want to kind of every week check in. Go get as many as you can. That way you have them in the background if you need to promote a character you just got or things like that. That's why I'm getting more pink bullets towards the middle of the stream or whenever we decide to roll, because I need to make sure I have enough to pull Surtur immediately to blue, even though I might not be able to put her to purple because I gotta go get more of those red ones. It's also kind of why we need them, because I realized, I don't have anything to level up Surtur with. Well, promote her with. I do have plenty of level stuff, but so you know. Did you see that Horizon / Monster Hunter live service games? Not yet. I didn't get to watch the trailer yet. I saw you sent it. I'll check it out and see if I think this is gonna be actually decent, or if it's gonna hit the wall like a monkey throwing a turd at it. I'm hoping not that one I just said. Like, I'm hoping at least Sony can have some sort of win right now and not be totally foolish with this lately. Like, if you want a true live service game, you need to learn how it works. Like, look, I mean, once again, take for instance this game. It's free to play. It's basically live service kind of ish, but it's extremely good, and they did it so perfectly for what a free-to-play can do, where most of them will beat you over the head, which, once again, I'm glad that's starting to change, but I'm like, if Sony wants any of that money in the piece of the pie, they really got to try to figure out how this works and get this to do something. I guess we'll see. Looks pretty decent. Basically, a Monster Hunter set in Horizon has proper class tank healer. They managed Helldivers. Well, yeah, I mean they did, but Helldivers also is not totally Sony. They may own it, but that's not just fully their baby, though. There is a third-party studio that is a part of the. Well, I say third-party, an in-house, I think, third-party studio, kind of like Naughty Dog, basically. That's why I say third-party, strong word. First-party studio, I don't know what I guess you'd call it that. Basically in charge of it, and those guys are pretty smart. But when Sony's fully in charge of the project, or when they just put manhandling numbers on it, like with Concord and things like that, it just falls through the freaking floor. High guard. So it's like Marathon. So like, you have one winner among 12 losers, basically. So it doesn't mean much. This is why it's like, yeah, Helldivers may have survived, but that was because they struck lightning, and that company just happens to be a smarter company. Instead, but what all these other ones, they're selling them to the worst people possible, or outsourcing, not selling, wrong word again, outsourcing to the worst people possible for these other games. For some reason, who knows? It is their only successful live service, otherwise. I mean, it is. I love Helldivers. Once I have enough money again, I'm definitely gonna get it and play it on PlayStation. Cause I had it on PC, but I should have got it on my PlayStation originally. I don't know why I didn't. I was crazy, I guess. I ended up like just really on. I think it was because I was trying. I know I was playing with. I think I played with Darius. And I know I played with. I think James for a little bit on there, but I don't remember how I ended up getting it on that. But Horizon Monster Hunter, it does have good potential, and that's the thing. All these games had potential if they had done it differently. That's the weird thing about this. I'm gonna even be fair to Concord, the trash can. If it had been done differently, taken more time with it, it could have competed with every other type of shooter that it was meant to be. They need to stop trying to sell. Here's probably the approach issue I have with a lot of these. Stop trying to sell it as the next slice thing of sliced bread, right? Stop trying to pretend. Oh, like High Guard did. Stop trying to pretend we are the most revolutionized. This will be the newest shooter of all time. Stop doing that shit. No one's gonna believe you. When you start doing that, we already know it's going to be bad, because if you have to hype it up that much, it's already a piece of shit. Because a game will speak for itself. If it's developed well, I mean, look at this game. I hardly knew anything about Arknights before what little trailer I saw. I saw one trailer for Arknights. One. And I immediately was sold. One trailer. It's a free-to-play game. It wasn't even the free-to-play part. I even kind of thought it wasn't going to be the free-to-play at first. So it's like one trailer. If you cannot capture your audience in one trailer, you have already failed with your product. It is for anything in the market. That is how that works. This half shit has to stop. It's the true Arrowhead made the game. Sony owns the IP. They do own the IP, but Arrowhead is the genius who saved them. Like, they should. If I were Sony, I'd be thanking everything I stand on to Arrowhead right now. Because Arrowhead has held them together with their only live service game that actually is good from the Sony straight up platform. Everything else has fallen to the floor. So it's like, I do think that Arrowhead needs a lot more respect when it comes from Sony, because I do think Sony tends to do that, in my opinion, a little bit too hard sometimes. They don't pay attention to the ones and keep the teams that are intact, that are actually like making them the money. It's like I have a bad distinct feeling something happened to Naughty Dog, but we're not going to talk about that on this stream. That's too deep. But that Sony might have did, but they're just not talking about it. But we're just going to leave that one alone for now. See, I want you to play as Ember, Arknight. I want the Ember gameplay. No, you don't. No, okay, hold on. Let me finish reading chat. And we're gonna put the Sealy on the spot. Hold on. And then Tam King said, "I bet she's not busy. Then out at some point." Who? Either that, or they will poach all their devs, lol. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. That's why I don't want to go too much into it right now, but you do have a point right there. So, that's why I mentioned Naughty Dog. I think something already happened to it, that one could argue maybe the original people who were making things like Uncharted and all that might not be there anymore. And what I mean that by is that's why you're getting what we're seeing now. And I'm not saying their new game's going to be bad. Not yet. Everyone's already kind of made that assumption. And to be fair with everything that's been going on in the world and everything, it is definitely looking like it definitely could be terrible. But I'm hoping that they're not been burned in that fire. But it feels like Sony did this to a lot of their companies. That's all I'll say. Even in-house ones that were loyal to them and made them all this money. The only ones I think that are untouched by this fully, hopefully it stays that way, is Insomniac. Hopefully it stays that way, because so far we're looking good on theirs. That Wolverine game ain't touched by nothing. And it's like, that game's gonna flip the table and be like, get the fuck out of here, just start stabbing. See, that's what we need. Somebody get me Logan on the phone. And it's like, I bet Sony will buy them out at some point. Maybe, sadly. But the problem is if they do that, then one could argue it'll destroy it, and then they'll lose all their live services. This thing Sony needs to realize, you need to stop if this is true, I don't want to say this is true because I don't have all the facts right now. But if they are somehow the reason why all of this is happening and all these companies keep going this weird woke train, then they need to step out. Like they need to realize you get money, you own these IPs already. You're already gonna make money. Why are you even messing with them? They were already making you millions and billions in some cases. Leave them alone. And it's like they're already under your wheelhouse. You're basically first person instead or first party companies instead of third party, because third party means they can go anywhere when they want. First party means they technically are not owned, but yet one could say yeah you are still, but they get some basically freedom of movement, or originally they did. So I do think that that's a big thing to be discussed at some point, so I don't want to go too deep tonight for this, because we're going to focus on Arknights, but that is something we might discuss in our next vlog once I get a chance to do it. It's been a busy week. It's probably still going to be a busy week up until this weekend when James gets here Saturday. I'll be chilling with him for a little bit, and we're going to do more. We'll probably do our stream first, and I'm going to chill with him for a little bit before he heads out on his vacation. And then, probably what I'll do is I'll probably bring our vlog back Sunday, so we can do our next vlog Sunday. And I'll decide what I want to do first. Do we want to do what we suggested last time and pick up where we left off with the funny stuff? Because we're going to do a funny vlog. We were going to do something that would hopefully not, since it's more of a reaction video to something that's not music based, it should be fine. But it was a video, it was something that Tam King suggested, and also something I came up with, because I realized I think it's time to introduce chat to the, something special. But that's if we do the funny stuff, if we go funny route. Besides the chit show, we might show some more of that. I do love that now. I just love that show. It's so weird, but at the same time strange. It's like, I never got to really, I watched part of The Office and I loved it, but I never got to finish it. But it kind of reminds me of that vibe. But, rumors are the Resi 9 demo might drop that day. Wait, what's happening? What day? What day, huh? Wait, by the way, Sony State of Play is coming up, right? Wait, when is the Sony State of Play? What date is that? I would imagine it's the middle of the month if it's going to be before, right? Before. Let's see. I don't have last right sword, but she hits like 40k damage. That's amazing. On combat skill? Combo skill. Because I hit a level 80 boss with Intel's amp for 87k before. Intel is that guy. Gotta glaze Intel, dude, is slept on. What does he amplify? What does the Intel amplify, by any chance? Does anyone know? Is it only certain elements? Wait, March 19th? Well, then they can't be dropping a demo. You realize that game comes out this month. Why would they drop a demo for a game that's already going to be released? Is it getting pushed back? What? Okay, I would love to see a new, okay, I see that announcement you said, though. That I want to see, and please. Please, 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 please. Please. Please, 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 because that'd be perfect timing. Please, let it be continuing from where it left off. Or, better yet, even if it's a prequel, it'd be about Sparta. If I can't have my Jehu give me this. Intel amps fire and a ooh. He does what now? Okay, I'll remember that. Man, not right now, that doesn't serve me a purpose right now. But it might. Maybe Antel. See, even Antel's a better dragon. See what I mean, Sealy? Now you've proved my point. Thank you. And guess what? Guess who doesn't have an element to be amped? Oh, I'm sorry. I had to do that. That was perfect. He's not a dragon. What you mean? He looks like a dragon. What is it? A wyvern? He's a dragon. We're gonna say he's a dragon. It's close enough. Jaihi amps cryo. Xpasta, I see you have been playing the game a lot. Made any great progress? We're pretty well. I'm actually pretty far behind compared to where Sealy and my friend Farseer as well is. He is a lizard man. He's a dragon. He's close enough. Lizards or dragons? That is semantics. See it? That is absolute semantics. It's like when people try to say lions aren't cats. This pisses me off. Oh man. They're all felines. Let's see, stretching so hard, just a shame on a Twinkie. Intel is more related to the Crocs. Still, reptile, dragons, all the same species, just different things. This is like a polar bear to a grizzly bear. Same thing. Just a different genome. Oh man. Oh man, I do love, but I do love this game. I've enjoyed this game so a lot. By the way, X-Pasta guy, I've enjoyed it so far quite a lot. And see, there's a massive stretch. That's a massive stretch, and it's not. They're literally both from the same original genome. Well, I don't know what the bear one would be called, but for reptiles, it's just reptiles, or whatever the scientific name would be. I kind of forgot that too. But grasping at straws, they're the same Twinkies. Exactly. Anything to throw Twinkies into the furnace, because the only thing a Twinkie is good for is basically at this point firewood. Nope, my team. Oh man, what weapon you using for? Oh, last right, Farseer is what Tam King said. All right, so let me go ahead and fix Perlica and let's start with Wolfguard first, because he's gonna be sticking around if I can help it. So, strength and agility. Go make him a new setup from blue. We can't give him purple because I don't have him promoted to wear purple. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the blue start? It starts up here. So that's will. We need strength and agility. It ain't any of those. Intellect, strength, intellect, will. Intellect, agility, just intellect. Intellect. Wow, these are all intellect based, okay. Agility. I think the red one's the strength and agility one. Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, it is. Yeah, see, that's plenty now for me to be able to do that. You see, I have 6K of it now. It's been creating these overnight. So this set gives 50 strength. Yeah, so and when the wearer's HP is below 50%, oh, that's actually pretty cool. It'll be pretty tanky then if we do that. That means he'll actually kind of roll with Ember a little bit better now. Okay, so because I can't get purples for him right now, let's do this. Because that's strength and agility. Let's look at that's strength. Strength and will. Okay, so we want these three. And then we want our gloves to be a non-set that gives us some sort of agility. Yeah, he's going to be a little bit more tankier this time. And then a non-set of gloves. So what are you? Your intellect, agility, strength, and intellect. Ooh, we might not have Ooh. So I may have to just ball all into strength and take his agility down a little bit. Wow. The non-sets really do have a harder time with staying caught up with the level evenly. So will intellect. Wow. Okay. Okay, here we go. I can use the black gloves from the other type of armor and swap it. Here we go. We can't do a 3 set from this because we don't have enough. So we'll use this one to feed the agility back in. Yeah, see, that's less strength level. Let's go with this one. So, okay, good. That should still feed into him. Let's go to operators.
Still waiting for something?
Wolfguard. You get to go first, my dude. Yeah, see, problem is that me and him are going to be glass cannons because these leather jacket builds seem to be because they're not intellect based. It's almost like Final Fantasy X rules from what it feels like, where the only way to have truly resistance to magical stuff or elements is to have some sort of intellect buildup, which would only be like predominantly available on Lulu, Yuna, and things like that. Or in Final Fantasy VII terms, which is similar as well, but you can kind of cheat the system in that one a little bit because of materia and all that. But technically, Aerith and stuff like that. Who was the other magic person then? Was it Kate Sif? I don't remember. It's been too long. But yeah, it kind of works like that. So you're gonna notice his resistance is about to kind of crash. Oh, that was a level 50. I made the wrong one. Oopsies. Well, we have that for him already made then. Good for him. I accidentally did that accidentally wrong. Whoopsies. I needed the 36 one. How much did I just spend? 10k? I thought so. Well then, ouchies. We have 2 of these now. We need one of these. Ouchies. Oh, well, he has it for when he needs it now. So it'll just be an upgrade of the same stuff. Alright. That was my bad for accidentally doing that. There we go. See, you see how his health is also going down. Now, I'll go back up once I put one of the kits on. But
a very wise decision.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where are they? Yeah, see, look at that. Look at the resistance. You see how they're about to crash? Because the kits were originally giving him... Where's the ones he's got now? Yeah, you see how this kit gives more HP, final damage reduction times... There it is. Final damage reduction 7.5%. A lot of the first earlier armors kind of gave everyone it, which is a smart way to do this for a game like this. Considering you might not know who you have on your team in the early game, it basically allows for the melees and the more strength and agility based characters to have a final damage reduction against all types of elements. However, their damage is not as high. So you're about to see, so you see look at that change in attack up there. We're going to lose about half of our damage reductions across the board until we change both. But our attack has went from 716 straight to 800 for him total. This isn't his basic attack. His basic attack won't be that high. But this is like total overall, especially if you do the proper abilities and meet the right conditions to boost each of their abilities when you use their battle skills. It's
on to the teeth.
Quite good.
A very wise decision.
Yes, on to the teeth. So same thing here. Yeah, see that? So between those two, that's why we were getting less elemental damage for everything. However, that's not as effective. But now we have we even lost a little bit of physical resistance, but we have no damage reduction for elements for them anymore because their build just doesn't go for it right now.
Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
That's why I am thinking about at some point changing Our Lady here to a more intellect, or whatever her secondary was, to be more tanky, but she doesn't need it yet. She's so powerful right now that she doesn't need it. But when we upgrade it to purple, I think that's where they're going to deviate. Is we're going to keep me and Wolfguard and any other damage dealer on the damage routes, and we're going to move tanks and stuff that need it, or intellect people that need it, to the ones that keep them survivability, but allow to amp up their powers and arts, and basically magic is basically. So he's good now. Let's take a look at what that did to him. Not quite 1,000, but I'm wearing purples. He's not, so I'm cheating. So it's pretty close. Plus, I have a way stronger weapon. If he had his actual clanable right now, he probably would be closer to 1,000. If I had his actual guns right now.
Prepped and ready to go.
Okay. Perlica, you're next. You are intellect, then will. Secondary. Intellect, then will. Remember, South. Blues, not purple. Don't waste too much resources right now. Hers is probably going to be up here, I bet. Okay, so that's intellect and will. Yeah, okay, so you see, even this one. Oh, but look at that. When the wearer's HP is above 80%, as long as she's not getting attacked, her arts damage goes through the roof. See, that's what I mean by going intellect, more tankier builds up here, depending on what we're looking for. What does the white one do? Gives more willpower. This would be better for Jahi and, like, Ardelia, I think. 3-piece. Yeah, see, wearer's HP is below. Treatment effect is increased by 30%, yeah. Okay, so this one is for... This one right here is for, Perlica. So, what's the chest piece? Intellect and strength. Really? Do I have a blue chest piece that's better than? I do not. I mean, that would be, but I can't. She can't put that on. Not yet. Not until I get more mushrooms. That's weird. Okay, so hers is awkward. Her chest piece is strength for some reason, instead of what this one is. So we know we want this, obviously, because that's intellect and will, and that gives her arts damage. I'm 100%. That's the blue one, right? Yeah, I'm 100% getting that. That just weirds me out that that's strength. Let's go ahead and get one of these. So what are these? So cryo and electric damage. We want this one. As one of our kits. Critical damage. Let me take a look. I don't think I've built crit on anybody except one person.
And ready to go.
Let me look at your attributes. Crit rate. 5%, yeah. So it'd go to 10%, right? Is what that is? Let's go look. So it'd be 10%? 10.3%, but that ain't much difference. I mean, I'm trying to save the crit rates for ones who attack really fast, because I feel like people who don't attack fast, and she's decent at speed with her attacks, but I'm like, would that really help her? I don't think it would. I think she needs both of these. I already got that one. I think she needs to run dual insulation wrenches, which sounds strange. Because this will give her straight attack percentage instead. It's straight 10% more attack straight up, which feels like if you're going to go that, you definitely want... I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think. See, I built the. I'm conflicted. My Final Fantasy X brain's kicking in and going, but that's not what you did for Lulu, though. And I'm like, yeah, but was that the right decision? I mean, it did hit like a freaking truck, but you know. Let me see. How is Wulong, Tim? You want to put purples on your main team ASAP? Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that yet, but still haven't went yet. Celia was finishing all the tutorials for BPS and doing side missions. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do as well. I want to do all the side missions before we leave. There's one all the way back at the very beginning area that we got to do for Arklight that I haven't done yet. Hey Arna, look at Estelle. She makes Gilberto work perfectly with last, right? Alright, hold on, we'll do that in a second. Did I make this yet? I did not. Okay, so yeah, okay, so alright, so I'm gonna try something. This should be insane. I've got enough to play around with this. Let's make one of these. And we're also gonna make one of these, just in case. And we're gonna make one of these. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to see what other things I can use to give me crit. You and your intellect. I want to see something. Make that. Okay.
Orignium will carve a path.
Prepped and ready to go.
Alright. Yeah, look, see, intellect must affect that directly as well as I think. And that's what it did in Final Fantasy. You see how hers going up, changing off of the other one, but the others didn't.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
But we have to have 3 of them equipped for that to work. Well, I might still be able to do that. You know, look at that. So she's gonna be the opposite. Physical will absolutely ruin her day as we keep doing this.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
The fruit of the automated industry complex. Oh, but we're losing. Ooh, wait, where it was? Hold on. Ah, yeah, man, that's combo skill damage. I actually don't need that to be as much damage as her battle skill. I think battle skill is better for her anyways. And I'm gonna see if I can get this crit up a lot more from now on. We're gonna see if I can build an old friend out of Perlica.
The fruit
There.
of the automated industry complex.
And then the other one is this one. Now her crit 16%. Weird did that go down? See, that makes your attack. See, that's why I got that one just in case we end up needing it, because look at that. 932. She's still a little underpowered. But I'm hoping the crit will strike more. Seeing that right there, though. Oh, ooh, that's way higher. Ooh. Ooh. Plus another 20%, that's 60% damage bonus. If she was to go below, if she stays above 80% most of the time. That might be too good to ignore for now. Versus my crit build, because it's only a 16% chance, even though it'll drop to 10. This is why I wanted to buy multiple. I'll keep the others for other people's builds. That does seem a little smarter.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Because that's, even though it's 849, her battle skill's gonna absolutely, basically make something explode into lightning. If she's above 80% health. Because plus the 40% she just got, or up to 40% she is now. When she's above 80%, she's getting a natural another 20 onto that, which brings that to a 60% amplification of her art damage, which is her battle skill. Oh, Farseer, and our OG Arknights, the gamble event is back where you can bet on which side wins. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's just a better build overall for her. And we'll switch her to the purple version of whatever that'll end up being when the time comes. Okay, that should be both of them done, right? We should all be at least purple. Yeah, see, I had enough red bullets that I was able to give Ember. Oh wait, we can also upgrade yours now. Hold on, what is this doing? So this is HP 21%, Strength 20, because we have 4 on. We don't need 4. We can take 1 off. So this is Strength 21, HP 21%. We can actually make her one more purple piece of equipment. And me actually maybe some more purple pieces of equipment as well. Because I have the money now. And enough of those things still. So let's do hers first. So strength and HP is what we're looking for from that one. Strength and HP. Oh, my stomach. We're not level 50s. We can't wear that. We have to be... Wait, am I level 50? I must be, because I'm wearing these. So I must have gotten them 10 levels up. Okay, so... Then I need... This ultimate damage, secondary attribute, wow. So that one still gives a 14% increase to secondary attribute plus will. Catastrophe, 3-piece effect. Ultimate gain efficiency. Failing triggers 1 time per battle. Okay, so what are these? Will and agility, strength. Damage, what? Damage bonus versus staggered enemies. Ooh. When the wearer casts a battle skill or combo skill or ultimate, the wearer gains 5% attack for 15 seconds. Uh-oh. My stomach's messing with me. No. I may have to take a bathroom break, chat. Really? I have to do this now. Life has been absolutely chaotic for me. Aubrey's Legacy. Alright, what non-set 50s do we have? Ooh, we don't have any kits for non-set 50s. Okay. So it'd have to be... That one sounds pretty good. Let me go see what her, secondaries
Original
is.
carve of...
My crusade is far from over.
Let's see, she's level 40. How did I get purple on her and we have level... Wait a minute. What? Wait, aren't these required level 50s? Wait. What? How is she wearing this? Wait. Does it mean you just have to promote them? They don't have to actually be level 50? Are you kidding? If I had known that, I would have went ahead and got some more red bullets last night and explored a little bit more without going down the story. Bruh. Red Bull Oats. Dang it. Because that's a little annoying. Because I just realized that.
Originally, will
I'm
carve a
not level
path for us.
50 either. Yeah, I'm wearing level 50 equipment. What? It's it's promotion required. Ah. Wow. Then why put the level on it at all and not just have the promotion tell you how to get purple? Because the promotion just says makes you eligible for purple equipment, right? I do realize that now. But I'm like, then why put a level on the equipment at all then when it's locked behind promotion? That's very strange. But that's okay though, because that means at least we can still put this on. Because I freaked out. I'm like, wait a minute, something don't seem right. Oh, her secondary stat is willpower. So that set actually might be made for her for the purple side. Let's go build that then for her as her extra one. This one. No, it's this one. Because it's also going to give a secondary attribute bonus. Let's do this one. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
We'll lose some HP, but she's got plenty. Yeah, she's going to lose about 1,000, but as tanky as she is, and technically because of her passive and the other things I've got going for her right now, she's going to be an absolute freight train. Of like, good luck taking that down.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
Okay. Now I know I'm agility and strength. Although I gotta change 2 of my pieces. Hold on, let me take a look at mine real quick and see what I'm doing for my set. I don't think I have a set right now, do I? No, right, yeah, roving MSGR. So I just want the upgraded versions, I think. So I want the purple black spinning wheel thing. Or what do you call it? Pinwheel is what I call them. Agility and attack. Okay. Let's do that first. This one. It's the same thing. Agility and attack. It's basically, it says 10.5, 21, 23. Oh, this one also is giving me intellect for some reason. Who knows why, but you know. Still gives me agility. That's all that matters. Not much more though. More attack. Same bonus. Yep. So this one. And it's this I have. One of these is what I have, it looks like. I'll have to go look.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I'm gonna set my equipment up so when we come back, I cannot believe I may have to take a quick break.
A fine product
there.
of industrial manufacturing.
Yeah, I'm using the minor turbine. Because combo skill damage, I might keep that. Because I don't think we have anything better. Let me go look. Oh, I say that. That looks like the same thing. Just better. Agility and strength. Combo skill damage 29. I'm gonna make that. I like it's the chip. We're putting a Wanzer CPU in my head.
Still waiting for something?
Makes sense. You're essentially wearing level 50 strength gear as a level 40. Okay. Go to the operator tab with the abilities and stuff and hover over the node that's closest to the promotion symbol. That node is what unlocks. Oh, I already know that. Technically, the promotion is the gear, to be fair. Because you unlock the node. When you unlock that node, it unlocks all the other nodes above it that are for that promotion. Allows you to get more passives and more stuff for them on the ship and stuff like that.
fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Alright. Why am I not using what's it goes? Oh, right, because he wasn't on the team before. Alright, that should be everybody. Everybody should be a slight bit higher now. Apparently I completed a mission. Oh yeah, equip operators with 4 pieces of purple gear. Assemble gear. Authority level 38. Wow, watch those be really good. I just unlocked and I'm just wasting my time. Hold on, let's see what they actually are. Hold up. It added something new here and here. Okay, so will and intellect attack. Okay. Oh, they're the same thing. So this is the intellect and agility level 50. Okay. Okay. All that's left is to switch to Ember and see the true Ember gameplay. Oh yes, before we go, we're gonna have to temporarily end it though after I do this, but because I can't wait. I can wait a little bit, but I can't like go a whole stream and wait. And go take care of my problem. Because of what my stomach sometimes after I eat decides, oh, okay. So I need to go do that real quick. Since I'm in a wheelchair, I can't just go and come back. If I could, I would just let the stream sit here for a little bit. But unless y'all don't mind sitting here staring at, alright, hold on. Sealy wants to see the gameplay, right? Hold on. Sealy wants to see the Ember gameplay. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna put Owlman here. Alright, there's the Ember gameplay. And it's like, but okay, so it's up to y'all, chat. Do you want me to end the stream and come right back, or do y'all want me to just mute and it will take a few minutes, probably at least, I'd say 15, 20 minutes, probably. Hopefully not that long, but 15, 20 minutes tops. Okay. All right then. What about all you? What about everyone else? Sealy said he's gonna stare at Wolfguard and Ember, but something tells me there's not gonna be too much Wolfguard in that. But anyways, Gilberta's banner is the 7th through the 24th. So it's probably the one. So it's the one after Surtur, I assume then. But okay, well, what do you think, chat? Sealy says he can sit here. I want to. If y'all say you don't want to, kind of prefer that I'd rather end it and come back in a few little bit, then let me know before I go. I can wait. Okay. I'm using Gilberta gravity well and popping. Last rights AOE equal big dopamine rush. I can wait. Okay. Then I'm just going to mute up and take the camera away for a little bit. Let me go ahead and plug my controller in before I do this so I can be charging while I'm gone. And then we're going to continue where we left off when I get back. I'm going to plug control in. I will return, chat. Oh, before I go, if anyone joins chat, Farseer, Sealy, or anybody who might be in chat, sticking around in chat, if anyone joins in chat asking why we're still sitting here, let them know I'll be right back. And that we had to take a temporary technical break. And that I'll be back as quickly as I can.
An experienced
should be about
hunter
hopefully
can
15,
read
20
winds
minutes, like I
and
said.
use it to
Shouldn't
predict
be
the
longer
weather.
than that.
or to trap the prey.
Alright, I will be back. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to hold off for a second. I think she's downstairs. Alright, so I guess until then. Can't do any major story stuff. We'll go look around the area that we're exploring currently. It's this way, right? And then... Excuse me. I never did go where what's over here. That might not be accessible yet. Can you tell if they're growing? Oh, yeah. That's cool. I like that you can click it and see how many are left. That's at max. Holy crap. Oh, that's downstairs is why. We haven't seen that one yet. Oops, dang it. Those are all downstairs. That's at max. That's the one across the bridge we can't get to, so that's the one I need. That's one that will get me 2 more characters to at least purple. I'm only gonna choose one. I'm probably not gonna. I hate to say this about Perlica. I'm trying to think if I'm keeping her or Wolfguard, because I don't think we're gonna keep Perlica for a little bit, and at least not, at least long enough for me to get more red bullets back for her later on. Because if we get not Ember, if we get Surtur today, then the team's gonna be Ardelia, Surtur. I don't know. See, because Inman's not gonna have too good of a combo with this team that I'm having in my head. He's not gonna really do much for any of them. Sounds terrible when you say it like that. I'm probably gonna make Ember the commander of that unit, and it's gonna be Ember, or play Surtur, one of the two. The 2 red queens. It's gonna be Ember, Surtur, Ardelia, and then probably Antel, possibly. Now that I know that he can do electric and fire amplification. So, I might save the bullets for Surtur and Antel. And I'll need some for Ardelia, but we'll probably find more. It gets funnier when Gilberto makes them float in the air. Huh? I'm just gonna try to chill for a little bit while we're pushing a little bit further. As long as we don't get into the middle of a boss battle, I can end the battle pretty quickly. Plus, Embers and me are now even stronger, so we should hit even harder now. We're not gonna look for any more stuff right now either. Or at least not in this area, because until I have the ability to plug Tata into the regional scanning area, I can't get rid of none of the blight around here. And so, also, what would the combo be while using Ember? So within minutes, was ironic because can she trigger her own combo skill on herself as a tank when she's getting hit? If so, that's a hilarious cheat. If that's true, then technically, I didn't break these boxes apparently. She's a lot slower. Well, hello. You got some more parts for me? Give me the box. Thank you. Alright. We'll go on a little bit since we're... Wait, what? Okay. There's a path there, yet there's not a path there? I guess this will be cleared out once we fix this area. How you doing, Tata? Oh, Tata is very scared. Alright, oh wait, I should probably be Inman for this. He swings faster than she does. I did get my bombs, right? Okay, no, see, I got my bombs now. It's a little easier. I can just do that. But... Valley Crate Master. Silver. We've gotten a lot of crates, is what that means. That's the barrier. We can't go that way.
Starting to glow! Watch out!
Alright, so we're not exploring until the anchor is destroyed. Wait for it.
Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
They could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium saplings will last.
Oh, man.
Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
Am I crazy? Yeah. Woo!
Orally, it's a fragment of shell.
There's a branch stuck to this Originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
What? Twiggly Originium slug. Some Originium slugs have Originium branches growing out of them. These Originium branches will automatically generate shielded areas when the shockwave hits. Enter them and protect against the shockwaves. That's funny.
There's Originium all over this place. Why would UWSP abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction. Wonderful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast.
Oh, that's...
Watch out, Espen!
Oh. Oh, hello.
Whoa!
I got a problem.
Hide behind something!
Come on, let's make it to the other end.
Whoa! Hide behind
Back
something!
inside. Oh, please tell me I'm What am I doing? Get in there. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Whoa. Run. Oh, run. Oh, no. You come here. Stay here.
Hide behind something!
Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. Stay with you, little slug man.
Watch out, people!
Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Boom. Second anchor destroyed.
This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
I'm not sure, but when I touch them,
These branches seem to respond to our Endministrator. After all, Grey Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
oh. What are the
Look!
crane?
Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
Let's go do this real quick.
These machines look
Then I'll
really
do my
old.
technical break.
I hope they're not dangerous.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you alright? Is anyone hurt?
I hear a robo.
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait! Hold on! We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax. Things have settled down already.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archaeosauria in the valley.
Neferith.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well. We'll handle things from here.
You're my saviors. I believe in you. But the road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Neferith was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Hey! Are you actually the Endmen of Enfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Nice, okay. Fast travel. Also, there's a robo somewhere, I hear him.
Ammo check complete. Time for the next hunt.
He must be up there, or he's under the bridge. Oh, yep, he's under the bridge. Well, when you don't jump, that doesn't work, does it? Ah, we don't have it. Where is it? Oh, we don't even know where that is yet. Okay, let's not worry about that yet then. We don't even know where that is yet. Cool. Ah, blue ore. There's some enemies in here. Hello!
Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
Sure wasn't expecting anything less.
Take it all out. We don't really need it. I accidentally hit it, so just take it all out. He's definitely not good for harvesting stuff.
These men will take my head.
Thumbs up, yes, thumbs up. Thank you, Wolf God. Yeah, okay, so head back up for a second. Wait, was there anything else this one? Oh yeah, there's a chest down there. I'm a crazy person. I'm about to leave this behind. Getting distracted. Alright. This way. Ah, we're back up here, okay. I should probably do my technical thing right then if I can, if she's able. Now, let's see what's up here.
Already. I guess I'm gonna fight some men.
Auditor's trapped. I just, or what? Is that what that said? It was a trophy I got. That poor SnowRunner truck got stuck in the bottom of this pit. James must have been driving. Anyway. I mean, when you're near the old... But, okay. So, I'm gonna try one more time. I'll be right back, chat. We're gonna sit here. And chill for a second. It'll be like, hopefully no longer than 15-20 minutes, and then we'll continue from where we left from here. I'll be right back, chat.
The landbreakers usually keep to the wildlands, along the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans could lay claim to a permanent territory. Others are constantly on the move, making them quite difficult to track.
That explains why the settlements on the frontier outskirts kept reporting landbreaker attacks. We were never able to track them down.
Alright. That took a minute. Sorry about that, chat. Let me bring chat back up. Alright, refresh chat. There we go. Oh. I'm the only free-to-play left, but dude, that pass is tempting me. You mean you're the only free-to-play left? I didn't pay anything but $1. I bought a sword. I see Tang Tang appearing in your leak summonings. Silly. We all can escape that. Nah, I'd win. Link Dragon first 10 pulls. Or not, can I ask you something? What's up? Use the D-pad of the control, you can zoom in the camera, not D-pad, touchpad. Touchpad? Oh, you can. Clearly. Let's make it a little harder to... Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, you can actually zoom out quite far. That's cool. Didn't know that. It actually makes exploration a little bit easier. It was by accident I found that out. I actually know something else you didn't know. I didn't know you could zoom in that way. But if you put your characters in the right spot and you get the and you use the camera tool, they actually do react to you if you're being a little too below board. Let's just say that. And each one has a different reaction. So I've never seen Embers. I've seen Perlicas. I've seen what Chen says. I've seen what Snow Bear says. Shaihi's is a little strange. Hers is kind of hilarious. I hear Orleans.
This feels familiar.
Orleans. It's Orleans. Cave here. Oh, hello. Gilberta turns around and smiles at you. Ah, okay. Surtur looks at you with a disgusted face. You know, Surtur's probably the closest thing to what, hey, this game's version of Suck the Star. That makes me kind of laugh, because my brain goes, you lie. You lying. You ain't disgusted. You just pretended to be disgusted. Oh, man. Can't do anything there. I think it's because that, like I said, well, I need to do that more often because it does highlight stuff off in the distance. Even though I pretty much find it all just with my own eyes. But I don't see anything else here except for some boxes. Oh, I almost got stuck. Anchor's probably gonna kick on soon. Oh wait, we're back here. Oh no, wait, where's the third anchor at? Why is it not that way? It's this way, huh? Oh, we're back up at Tata.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you.
Tang would
The
be
last
too dumb to
anchor
realize
should
what's
be
going
in the
on. Yeah,
logistics
probably.
area. Go ahead and take a short break.
Wonder
I'll
what
clear
Leaf
the roads
Dragon
for you.
reaction will be. Probably just yeah, it's probably what Farseer said. A lot of the younger ones probably would be like, except for maybe Rossi. Rossi might know exactly and probably stab you, to be fair, in real life. Unless you were the end then maybe. But I think with certain character designs, they'll be more innocent. With certain depends on the personality and what the character's representation is, and this and all that will determine like what that is. Like Ember seems like the one that would actually be the one to scald you, even if somewhere in there is like, still probably the one to beat you up or scald you, is because she's the one of the nightly saints. It's a nice way to put it. You see, Tang is a cat. Leak Dragon is a Sui. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know all the species named by hearts yet enough to know each one by looking at it yet. Except for like what Chen is now, because I kind of seen what she is now. And it's like, and kind of what and Yvonne, the Volvery. But alright, so that way leads back to camp. We're going this way now. Okay, that's a big boy. New type of boss. It's created a shield face. Walking, wrist. Whoa. No. Calm down.
Out of my way.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was gonna do that. Oh, okay. Get behind it.
Good work, everyone.
Down he goes.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press
What you
forward.
mean? It's always the objective. Can't blow that one out. Okay. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have shockwaves beginning soon.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and
the
perform
signal
another
tower,
regional
yes.
scan like we did before.
Ah, this will. I see why
Once
this
the
flower's
scan
here
is
is to
complete,
protect Tata
we'll
from the
park Tata at
shockwaves.
this place.
Convenient. Maybe almost too convenient, if you would want to say. This is why I do think that I have a huge theory on what's going on with the flowers and the Originium and what we are as Inman. I am gonna come back though, because the shockwave is happening right now though.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. They'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
Oh. Okay, so these are flimsy. We have to move to a new one immediately after the first shot.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Wow, I'm going the highest. Oh wait, I was still in the circle. Wait, where's the next one? Oh.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Almost there. Oh, okay. Go, 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 go. Woo! Okay.
This is the last anchor. Cradle of the ages.
Haito, welcome, welcome, Haito.
Right now.
To take
Welcome,
down the Angelos
Crispy.
inside there.
Did everyone get a
The
free
UWST
pick?
is
Yeah,
forced to
we got
detonate
it.
the
We
Great
did get it.
Orochian
Yes.
Oak. Entman, your top
I grabbed
priority is to
Pog
keep
and
yourself safe,
and
no matter what happens. Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
I should have grabbed last
Leave it to
right.
me.
The barrier
Pog
to
is
the
more
Cradle
for
of the Ages
physical
should be
based
gone.
teams. Last right
Let's
is
head
for
back.
ice based teams. So it really depends on what team you're trying to go for. If you're going ice, then yeah, last right would have been better. Okay. Barrier breaker trophy. Smash 3 anchor cores in the original loadscape. Oh, loadscaping. The loadscape. These all should be able to be destroyable now, yep. Complete specified mission unlocked. So we can't get that yet. This must be near the camp then. Oh wait, there's a circuit over here. Oh hi, hello there. Oh wait, how do I get up there? Yep, Minecraft. Or Minecraft,
Orleans is a
Skyrim.
fragment of a
Can't
shattered
talk
universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh hi.
Got my eyes peeled for a minute.
Roger.
Oh, I'm playing the wrong person right now.
My turn.
Good work.
She wasn't expecting anything less.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
I'll go to that circuit in just a second. Oh, there's a chest down there. I missed it. There's a red one down there. I've never seen a red portal. New Originium circuit components tiled acquired. Nice. My bad. Sorry, chat. Let's see. And I'd say it's Pog because a lot of people wanting to try physical. And see, I've got free corrosion team. I've got a fire corrosion team going. Most got Pog if they got Lythe or vice versa. Yeah. Let's see, the sealing document on the crate reads, Valley 4 construction zone supplies do not open without permission. There's also a whirling down there. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, I can't get over there right now. Yep. Wolfguard took the fast way down. Let's go see what these levels for these are. I can't really do that yet. What are you? Advanced progression. How high is the low? Whoa! We definitely ain't doing that right now. 80? So that's our first somewhat in-game-ish thing I've found in this game so far. Bloody 80.
Are we collecting this?
Are we collecting?
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
We are collecting these, yes, Senpai. Alright, so that's uncovered at least, but I cannot do either of those right now. The 50 thing I could do if I had enough promotion stuff for Perlica and Wolfguard right now, but I do not. Hello? Inman, I'm receiving constant stream of SOSs. Maybe they want you to enter this place. Oh, what the heck? The bots are trying to let us know the other bots are in trouble. Can I repair this? Do we have the circuitry for this? We don't. Where is this? This is that one we still haven't got the ability to get yet. Okay, we can't come to this yet. Alright, we'll come back to that. It's marked on the map now, though. It'll be hard to miss that. So... Oh, wait, wasn't there some blight over here I could blow up? Right here. This is what... Yeah. Let's go this way first.
Stay alert. This hospital...
Made the right call. Blight only impedes our operation.
Okay, just doing a shortcut or something.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Now look at it. Step down. Incoming. Watch out. Make it quick.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
We fought with both courage and...
Still think starting with Inman is better. Ember's cool, but playing as her is not as useful. There's a chest up here, I forgot. Like, she's good for the team as a tank and a good support character, but yeah, so far I will definitely say. So these go to the same place. It's like one big circle. Yeah, because that's why, right, because we came in that way. There's Blight down there. Basically, you just have to look for all the Blight zones now. Where does this go? Oh, that's where we were. Okay. Oh, hello. We didn't go this way.
This.
I'm struggling! Yes, it will. Many will benefit from its removal.
Path down there. Ah. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. There might be a way to run to it, so I'm just gonna follow the beaten path. There's something to my left too. Looks like more blue ore possibly. Aha, okay. Let's go this way first.
Yes, Endfield finds it valuable.
Always find it valuable, sir. Is this more strong? This place is very maze-like. That's a shortcut.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Okay. Before I go that way, there's so many directions in this place. Yeah, see, they're all lead back to pretty much the same spot. Right there, yeah. That takes me over back to Tata. Ah, they all have ways back and forth. Okay, let's open this up. Yeah, I need these. Come here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me.
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna break these now.
These minerals make them ahead.
Up. 45, that's doable.
Alright.
That would take a minute.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Chat record showing off. I'm going to Simonch. Need me to take anything along? I probably don't have the answer to that. Why Simonch? Oh, I just feel like going. That sounds pretty fake. Maybe I should come up with something poetic, an answer worthy of literature. I can't answer that. It just felt that I'd be missing out on something if I didn't visit the mother. But how should I regard the trip to Simonch? Should I call it a full cycle or a conclusion of a journey? No, just thinking about it is making me afraid. I might start feeling that my life is already done. Sad. Alright, so do I try this while we're down here? Let's attempt it. I think we can do this with the end. I did the wrong button again. I really gotta find a better setup for doing triangle.
Also, back to the front.
In position.
All set. Back to the front.
Catching up. Stay away.
Yeah, she also doesn't get AP fast enough. I don't think I can play as her as the main character. She's fun, but they made her way too damn slow to be used as an actual operator that you play versus her just being on the team. Always do that. Got it. Yeah, she's good, but
All set. Back to
yeah.
the fight.
Let me. Oh, she's gonna do it again. Like she's good, but I do think
All set. Back to
there's
the
a
fight.
bit of
This is one rewarding trip.
there's a bit of weakness trying to use her as the actual person controlling the team. Doesn't work with this build. Oh, Perlica, sorry, but those puzzles will take you some time to finish. There are 3 per robot. Oh, really? Okay. Today I blew up the first flight anchor. Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job, Crispy. We're just now getting to this part with all 3 main ones. Although I think we're about to fight. I wonder if we're gonna fight the lady herself, but I highly doubt it. It's probably gonna be some sort of other boss she's gonna create. Alright, so that's done. I won't have to worry about that Lufium hiding in the corner. These guys... So, I can come back to these. Hold on. I didn't build no power pylons. How dumb was I? It's alright. Okay. Power's been, or not power, but there's some drills there. Ready to go.
Engaging. Stay safe.
I missed it. Ironic. Best controller for this game. See how quick I just did that. I think I
Another step forward,
like Wolfguard. As far as like the main controller of this team, because he feel like he is way more effective at controlling this team than the others are. This is just heading back, right? Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna run around as Italian Dante for a little bit. Just because he makes what? Hello, I didn't see you up there. What the hell? Okay. Damn it. Now I do gotta go all the way back around. Frick. There's a chest up there I missed. I didn't see it on the corner. Yo. I should be up on this rock to the left. There it is. Don't know how I missed.
Hope it's useful.
Okay, now we can return back.
Stay alert. This hostile post.
Got my eyes peeled for a moment.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Like, what in the world is wrong with my code is not doing that right anymore. Oh, if I'm panicking, trying to go too fast, or what?
Face your end!
Out of my way. My turn. On it.
Yeah.
We're in perfect sync.
Outstanding. Here's our kill.
Thought I dodged that.
Out of the back.
Target locked.
On it.
Ready to strike. Face your end!
report personal status, team.
Man, I want his gun so bad. Although he can shoot this, can't he? I don't even have to get close to this. He's a good way to conserve
Now
when
these
you're dealing
filthy
with blight.
obstacles no longer
He can shoot
hinder
it
our
from a distance.
advance.
Nice. Where's that? We were already over there. I know what that is. Okay. So it's up to the left and then across and take a left instead of going the other way. Yeah. Did I get what was in there though? Now I'm questioning myself today, Jack, 'cause I'm really distracted today. Did I actually get what was in that cabin area? Well, now I'm questioning everything. My brain. Hey, when I'm distracted like this. Oh no, I did not go over there. Oh yeah. Today is not that day.
Blight no longer threatens
Let's
the
see.
Enfield of today.
Let's see, I saw today there's a certain way to edit your team in a certain order so AI can use the skills more efficiently. Well, I don't know about certain order, because the AI doesn't do all that on their own. You have to do that yourself. She's good if she's on field and not used as the main, because 50% damage reduction, yeah. Aha, that's what I wanted to come over here. Are these the red or these the red ones, right? Yes. This is what we needed. That way if we get Surtur today, it's our last chance to get her in the more guaranteed way. Even though I sadly didn't earn up enough to do the full banner and guarantee her fully, but...
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Trust it.
Unit hot.
You escape!
Face your end.
We made another step forward,
Yeah, he's
Enfielders.
100% better.
We win.
in this game.
That's what matters.
Blight elimination confirmed.
This is a big boy field, so I ain't leaving this one on set up. All I have to do is bring power here. If I do it this way. That's why I built some ahead of time, knowing we were going to run into more at some point. Because at some point this is going to switch to my new battery production and we're going to sell the old ones. Okay. We're going to use the old ones for money. Whoa, I forgot press X. Wolfguard died that day. So the team doesn't know how to use the jump pad either. Oh, that was good. Hello, chest. Oh yeah, it wants me to go to the Cradle of Ages. Hold on. I'm gonna return to the base now. Now that we've got the ability to break the Blight, I think we can get rid of a lot of the Blight in this area now, and we can actually finish getting some of the stuff we had to leave off on. Let's head over here.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Trust it.
Not the back!
Face your end.
Oh, see, Yeah, I shot the wrong one. With him, I definitely should lock on as well. There, in your face.
Get out of my way. My turn. Step down. Ready to strike.
I just gotta remember where we want to start with first. Thought I got you. Let's go to the high ground and kind of see. There's some over there. What the heck is that? Well, that's the owl. Okay. There's some up there. Alright, let's start with the one on this side. This is closer. This one over here, yeah. Okay, where is it? What? It must be hiding right there. Oh, I fell for it. This is an awkward one. I need to get a slightly higher vantage point than I have now. Hold on. That's too far away. Oh no, what I exposed it. Okay, it's there. So let's see if I can hit that from here with careful aiming. It is permanently exposed though, so that's good to know. Ah, damn it. Oh my goodness. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm gonna have to try this. Now that I know it's there, I'm gonna see if I can throw it from right here. Okay. About right here. There it is. Okay. Story level 39. Nice. New side gear unlocked. So you go over there eventually. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Wait. Then we might not be meant to approach this bridge from this side. There's two zip lines, but those look like coming back this way. Okay, so we can't get the one that just ran away. You go all the way. You're gonna end up over here if I remember correctly.
Aurelian.
Gotcha.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Okay, so yeah, I can't do anything here. Whoa, almost fell off. Can't do anything here. We need to go check that direction for stuff now. So let's go around this way. Okay. Oh yeah, this we haven't figured out. Do I have the circuit for this? I don't have the circuit for this yet, do I? Because this was the circuit that's across the bridge still. Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah. So we can't do that yet. So we need to go down is what we need to do. We need to go this way.
You that sound?
Time to fight.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Good work, everyone.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Okay. Yeah, scan. Oh. Can't see it from there. Can I get up there? No. Somewhere back here. Yeah, how the world did we get over to you? So there... Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I can at least hit that. Thing, let's see. Oh, come on! That 100% should have worked. Kidding me right now, a little higher.
This.
There we go.
Yes, it will. Many will benefit from its removal.
Alright, all the blight is removed from there, but I still can't get up there. So, let me look at my map. It looks like if I had to gander, there's a lower level. Either we're gonna come get over there from here, which could be very much the case, which means I still have to do more story. And I was hoping to collect that. Alright, what else we got? Let's go down this way, see if there's any blight that needs to be cleared out down here. There's some extra originium down here, which I don't quite need.
Bring it on.
I could use one more amethyst to permanently set up my industries I plan on doing.
Step down! Out of my way!
Why? Why does it do that? That is not what I'm pressing. What? I swear. I cannot do my freaking triangle. Wolf guard. Yeah, that time he did it. I'm on my way to Wuling, Sealy. Anto is that guy. Let's see. I'm kicking Ember off my fire team. Sealy convinced me the croc with terrible jokes is a better choice. He definitely is. I wouldn't kick Ember off. I'd just take Endman off or something. I like the Endman, but I think in that case I definitely would. Oh, hello. I definitely would pick Antel over Endman or something like that, because Endman's not going to do any good on this team at some point. To be fair, it's probably, like I said, it's going to be Wolfguard, Ardelia, and probably Antel or Antal. Or Wolfguard, what? Wolfguard, Ardelia, Surtur, Ember. That's what I'm going to say. I almost can't really get anything up there anyways. That's what I'm hearing.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye
10
out.
more to go. 10 more to go. Which way did I come from again? That way? Okay. Kind of just checking what we can get, what we can't get, and then we're going to move on with some more story. I might not be able to do this at all until after the boss fight stuff.
Stay safe.
Because there's no UWSP to talk to the except the mission across the bridge over here. Yeah, she's... That crit was a better... Oh, wait! Now there is! Yay! We're doing this first. No loitering here. It's a dangerous place. Don't panic, I'm an infielder. What happened here? Name's Herman. I'm part of the UWSTSRA crew. Or SAR crew. SAR crew. Search and rescue. You're the administrator? That's me. Well, there was a supply truck driving on the elevated bridge when the anchor fall happened. We received reports that the trucker is trapped up there. Wanted to reach the place with ropes, but some realized it was beyond me. So I decided to clean up the wrecked trucks before they become explosive hazards. My SAR mission is stuck. We're trying to figure out something. Let me give you a hand. I did my share of demolishing. His situation is way beyond normal specialists like us. Plus, we've been short on hands. Your help is much appreciated, my infielder friend. Those containers up there can be used to create a path. Yeah, that should work. The tower crane can be used to move the containers, and 2 of them should be enough. We also just repaired the machinery nearby. Never guessed that we would get useful now. Sounds like a plan. Let's try it out. Rescue the trucker. I don't know what my... Oh, there it is. So he's up there. Well, okay. I guess he'll unlock this bridge for me when we do this. Let's go save this guy. I wanted to do this mission because it said the only way to get that circuit is to complete this mission. Tower crane. Tower crane 3. Tower cranes are big machines for lifting and moving cargo containers. Follow the control cables to find a tower crane control panel. Then interact with the control panel to control the tower crane. A tower crane may be linked to multiple control panels that control it differently. These controls include lowering the cargo container or rotating and lifting the arm. Some tower crane controls may be damaged and they must be repaired before they can be used. And then the control terminal. Oh yes, we're looking for control terminal for this. It's up there. Alright, which cranes are we controlling and where is he? Oh, okay. Ah, so that's how we get up from this side. We still don't have the shortcut from the other side, but I see now why it wants you to do it this way. So, lower? Oh, okay. I mean, that was pretty easy. Why would I want to raise it? Unless, I'll see in a minute. No opening. Sir, we've come to your rescue. Finally, someone made it up here. I'm Scott, I'm a UWST trucker. You alright? My truck. Calm down, you're safe. I'm sorry. I really need to take a few breaths. Worst day of my life. Are you hurt? Let me know. Yeah, I gotta check myself. Am I hurt? I don't think I am. Take your time. You seem rather unsettled. I'm sorry. What happened here? The entire bridge shook and flopped like fettuccine. You were describing the accident, right? Yeah, my mind was totally blank. A giant Akalo suddenly appeared on the road and buckled the entire bridge. I didn't know what to do. It was at that moment when some car rammed the back of my truck. I was forced to park it on the side of the road. Then the blight rupture took place. It sent me flying out of my truck and knocked me senseless. I woke up and saw that the bridge has been destroyed. Just thinking about this terrible thing gives me the shivers. If I were another yard or too close, I would be dead for sure. Was the driver of the other car trying to save you? I don't really know. Mind giving me a bit more detail? The driver was trying to pass me, and they kept flashing the headlights. You didn't let the other car pass? Well, he was a piece of work, and kept spamming his horn. He was getting on my nerves. Switched on the radio and told him to act civilized. And he went back and forth for quite a while. When the Agalos attacked, he rammed my truck and got me out of the way. But yeah, you'll never find out why he rammed the truck. I guess I'll never know. Ooh, that's actually kind of dark. This place is dangerous. Get out of here. You're that legendary Inmans everyone's talking about, right? Can I ask you to defeat the Agalos? The Agalos? That Boogalord stuck around after the disaster. The thought of it still swaggering around the place makes me... Don't worry, I'll deal with it. But shouldn't we move our trucker to a safe place? Rest assured, I'll handle that Agalos. Right, nothing to worry about with the Inman around. Get to safety, we'll take care of it from here. I'm counting on you. If you can, could you help recover some of the supplies too? It would mean a lot to the team. Alright, now I gotta head back down there. We can't get that yet until the shortcut is opened up. I might be able to get through this container though, so hold on. Scan this container. The Blight is in our way. We need to think of something. Didn't I blow up part of this? So it's definitely been exposed now. Oh shit. Well. We'll come back to it. I scanned it. It'll be exposed now. Where is it actually? Can I see it from here? No, that one's a pain in the butt. Okay. That one we probably have to get from the other side, I assume. Thank you, Inman. I checked on him and he's alright. He's a lucky one bloke. Scott told me about the Agalos, so it made all sense now. It made a lot of sense now. A blight flood is quite unlikely to break the bridge into these sections. I need to reach that Agalos and tell it to leave. We would use the collapsible bridge to reach the other side, but I don't know what's wrong. It's not working anymore. Let's look at it, seeing if it's missing certain parts. Okay, I saw plenty of supplies on the hillside nearby. There might be a backup part in there. Please be careful, though. The friggin' LB's claimed it as their turf. Don't worry. Finding items. Protocols. The Proto-Sync can detect the presence of special target objects. Perform scans to detect their approximate locations. Proto-Sync responses get stronger as one approaches the objective. So the region's over here. Okay. Well, let's clear out our Landbreaker friends who came out of nowhere.
Let's do this together, lads!
I think there's a way to turn an auto lock right on.
Ready to report.
Trust me. Let them look. Step down.
They weren't on fire. Oh well. They're so low level, they're gonna die pretty fast anyway. Well, let me check something settings wise. Is there a way to turn on... Oh, it's an unstuck button. Really? There's no way to turn that on? Seriously? That's kind of annoying. I don't like when games don't give you the option to turn, especially when you're using a gun character like that. It is so annoying in a hack and slash when you can't turn on like an auto lock on button, because I don't see anything that does that. Try the first one. No, that's graphics. That's kind of disappointing. This is another button somewhere to do that in there. That's kind of disappointing. Oh well. All right, let's. Oh, I got some friend requests. Let's do that real quick. And bend the man. Accept. Oh yeah, I got a new profile, probably because of Ember. Yep. Wait, that's who Gilberta is? So that's who's on the front cover. Hmm. Oh, I can actually show off my operator showcase. I'll do that when we have the main team. I forgot I could do that. climb some more stuff while we're in here. It's already 6:26. Tons of crisis drills. Which I need to do those now. I do need to do those and actually grind them. That's what I haven't been doing. Which is part of the reason why I'm running out of certain materials. Because I haven't been doing my sanity runs. Oh. We're almost there. We're at 38. 2 more levels, chat. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. We gotta try to do it tonight, if we can. 2 more levels. Oh, they finally added these, huh? Ooh. That might be higher than the one I have on. We'll come back to that later. Okay. Oh, whoa. Let me see.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. Incoming! Watch out! Ready to strike. Face your enemy.
My turn. On it. Out of the back.
Ready to support.
I think she heals better than some of the healers. That's really odd. That actually really confused me just a bit, not gonna lie.
Face your enemy.
Oh yeah, I do like this setup a lot better for this type of team. Once I get his plannable guns, we'll definitely be rocking.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
I'm with you.
Ready to strike. Face your enemy.
What the hell? Yeah. Screw that up. I'm gonna have to wait till I build up SP. Screwed up my combo. Oh, whoa, I didn't know you could throw a rock, big guy.
Face your enemy.
Nice. Shattered axes.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
I'm with you.
Ready to strike. Face your enemy.
Oh, I did it backwards order, but he did. Alright. It's up here. Oh. There's 3 of them apparently.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Get rid of you real quick.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Arc unit hot. Here's our chance.
Trust it.
Crystallize.
Stand down. Out of the back.
In position.
Alright, there's most of that one out. Alright, back to scanning. I think it's down where those dogs are.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Roger. Engaging.
Trust me.
Face your enemy.
Still looking. On it.
Two. That way. sparks should be sufficient. Let's head back and talk to Herman. You and Herman successfully repaired the collapsible bridge. Alright, Herman, you stay here. It's not safe. New Iridium circuitry components still acquired. Still getting knocked back somehow, Farseer. Sealy, I can never go back to my old team. Yeah, Antel sounds too good. We're definitely gonna add him to the mix. Okay, so... so it's not on this side. Wait. Can we make that jump from up there? Maybe? Hold up, I'm gonna try at least once. That's a little confusing, there's no way up there from that way, and there was a guarded gate on the other side. Am I able to actually make that jump? There is no way. No, Oh, well, I mean... I can make that, maybe? Whoa! No. Alright, well, we'll come back to it then. Maybe there's a back entrance into that place. That's a bit concerning. I don't see it up here. Okay. Was that the hope that there's something on the other side? See, Antel's definitely a good Floridian. Part croc, part reptile, part dragon. But not part Twinkie, which makes him great. I see. Oh, hi. Let's clear out the clear out the ass. Oh, yes.
In position.
Okay, that was weird.
Strike command! Right here's our chance!
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
You escape!
We're in perfect sync.
Stand down! Out of my way!
In position.
There we go. Alright, whoo! Hold on before I do that. Gotta get the more important thing I finally got over here for. Besides some glow bugs. 3 glow bugs. There. That's the best one right there. That one has the most. That's the one you want to get every week. If you get that one every week, you could. Let's go talk to these guys real quick. You did it! Finally, it's over. Thank you for everything. Now I can finally go retrieve those supplies. Retrieve the supplies. They're up there. Okay. We're gonna go that way anyway, so I'm gonna go this way first. What? Whoa, there's someone in here. What's up, bro? Thurston, what are you doing in there? Oh no, it's another landbreaker investigation. Hold up. We'll talk to you in a second.
This light out of the way.
Yes. Many will benefit from its removal.
Orally. Go ahead and repair this robot while we're here. Wow, I wonder where this needs to go. I got a Delta Savior medal. That one was easy. We're gonna collect everything before we start this next investigation. This is another part of a murder of the landbreaker. Murder of the landbreakers. Yeah, it looks like the guy who got taken out. Okay. Oh yeah, there should be a chest up here. Okay. Alright, let's start this investigation. Oh. There we go. Alright, Thurston. Tell me give me the scoop. What happened here? Gotta find a way up there. You planning to go inside? Another incident here too? I found more landbreaker remains further inside. The workers in the Origin load spring area have been diligent. The residential area's condition is better than expected, but here it's different. The chaos just settled. People don't know much. I asked around. Even the Lupo girl here to help never cleared enemies from this area. This place even had its bridges recently repaired. There's one big one up on the platform, but it's too risky to approach right now. If we want to verify details, we'll need to clear these obstacles first. I'll figure out how to handle the Blight. Fantastic, let's get things started right away, which I already did that. Follow Thurston, yeah. Talk to Thurston. These landbreakers seem a bit off. Look at how they fell, all oriented toward that high room. But their frontal areas show no wounds. The fatal injuries are all on their backs. Doesn't look like combat fatalities. If they were storming the high ground, their fronts should have taken some damage. Conversely, if they were defending the high ground, they shouldn't have their backs to the outside. It's just too strange. Maybe there are factors we're not aware of. Exactly. We should examine the remains more carefully. Search the area for clues. Bodies lie limp on the ground like marionettes, cut strings. Examine the fatal wound, search expect the limbs. Faint horizontal blood marks on the wrist, like they were tied with rough ropes. Fatal wounds are from behind, narrow slits piercing deep into torso, blades taking their lives without resistance. These landbreakers all seem to be wearing the same style of necklace. A wooden foul beast figurine, entirely black except for eyes painted blood red. Okay. Hold on, let me track his mission real quick so it makes it easier to... right here. Track that real quick so I know my area I'm searching. It's probably up top. Yep. Wrinkled note. Mine. Cliffside house. Don't be seen. We'll finalize the plan there. Cesaro. Bone crushers. Should act like one. Volcano. A burly landbreaker warrior lies fallen alone outside the room. Inspect the body. Surprisingly, the warrior's body shows few fresh wounds. Only minor scrapes from climbing and hitting objects. Even with the blight raging nearby, he seems largely unaffected. Oh, what? I only got to choose one that time. Yeah, okay. Oh, these. Okay. Probably there. If I had to guess there. Yeah. Luckily, these are small sometimes, but they're not too bad. There's usually two of them. Oh, that one was only one this time. Sometimes there's usually two of those. Activate terminal. Operation user log. Restart maintenance. They always do this. Switching to backup power. Voice log shutdown. Time record 10:06. Data self-check status. Damaged, partially readable. Exportable. Speaker 1, how dare you threaten me? Speaker 2, choose, you die or them. Speaker 3, boss. Don't mind us, run, get away. Speaker 1, stop. I'll kill you. Stop, I'll kill you. Speaker 2, choose now. Speaker 3, Speaker 1, They both died. Because they wouldn't choose. Talk to Thurston. Oh, it's right there. Well, Emmett, any conclusions? Do you recognize their necklaces? If I remember correctly, this means they're Blood Eyes, Cesaro's group. They're known for moving as a unit. Great at coordination, a rare united front within the Bone Crusher clan. But based on what we know, this group's activity reports have become pretty sparse lately. Did they lose any internal struggle? Sounds like Neferef didn't value them too highly. Hard to say. The clan's internal movements are chaotic and complex. Even our intelligence division struggles to get that clear picture. Rumor has it Blood Eyes, Cesaro, was a skilled hunter, but more of a strategist than a frontline fighter. Several combat records show Blood Eye excelled at long-range sniping. The deceased couldn't actually be him, could it? I've had similar suspicions. Not everyone can handle a crossbow like that. If that's true, then Blood Eye and his squad are basically finished. Good news for us, I suppose. But since it wasn't our people who took him out, it still makes me uneasy. We need to get to the bottom of this. I'll organize the intel and send it to SOW for analysis. If we find anything else, we'll link up immediately. Okay. Thurston's field logs. Murder of a Landbreaker updated. We got one more of those to find.
Survival in the frontiers is...
Let's actually go ahead and look at it real quick. Where's that archive? We're getting a lot of enemy types now. Valley 4. Item files, scatterables, hollow agarite. Oh wait, I can't do that one on here. I'm gonna have to do this one very slowly. We'll just Let's go like slowly down. Celia, I met Team Rocket in the woods. What? What? Oh no, there's a Team Rocket in this game? Oh no. That concerns me greatly. That concerns me greatly. Intel gathering. Murder of a Landbreaker 3. Body discovered at Blight Cliff of observation post in Valley 4. Position lying down. Aside from the deep lacerations at the throat, no other fresh significant wounds were found. Presumed cause of death was cardiopulmonary failure due to excessive blood loss and suffocation. Given the wound's location in a commonly fatal area, I initially suspected the victim was sniped by a crossbow from the front. However, the depth and width of the injury don't support this theory. Based on the width, it would have required a massive bolt. But even if removed afterwards, it should have penetrated deeper rather than merely slicing. It's like if the bolt had been fired from extreme range with depleted kinetic energy, hitting the throat actually at that distance would be nearly impossible. Currently, the only weapon on site capable of firing such a bolt appears to be a powerful crossbow besides the deceased. I believe the more likely scenario is another. The victim used the arrowhead to inflict self-harm, then discarded it. Cross-referencing image data and assessing the scene, it's speculated that he may be Blood-Eyed Cesaro, an important clan cadre with many loyal followers. His adherents will all carry black foul beast pendants as symbols. But this means a combat-capable leader, for unknown reasons, chose suicide. All occurring during the Bone Crusher's invasion of Valley 4. While I don't intend to sympathize with him, a perpetrator dying this way mid-harm, is clearly not a common situation. Comments. Injury report. There are other dead landbreakers in the site wearing tokens similar to the worn by Cesaro. Perhaps these two findings should be considered as whole. We got one more to find it out. I've got to go back to the infestation at some point because I kind of didn't realize there was a ton of stuff there I didn't look for. Apparently there's like a little... Yeah, summary regarding missing evacuees. Olga, Rameld, and Pavel from the infestation. I gotta figure out what the infestation was. I think that was back at the second camp, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good on our investigations. It's the only one I'm behind in. Chat records, we already got that one. Okay. Now we want... retrieve the supplies. We got our mushrooms that we needed. Ah, that's why we gotta head up there. Wait. Oh no, I already blew it up. Not from this side, I guess. Probably from the other side. I think up here somewhere. Ah, there it is. What I'm thinking about. Oh, almost looks like another circuit. Talk to the UWST roommates. Thank you so much, Inman. I hope this makes you feel better. This incident really got me thinking. I don't know if the driver was trying to help me, but I think I owe him one. I'll look for a chance and help someone in need. That'll help pay off the debt. Alright, nice. Mission complete. Beautiful. Alright, the bridge has been secured. I don't have to worry about that no more. The next objective will be getting power to this place and things like that. Oh, and going to this other area over here real quick. Oh, we can't, not that way. This way. So now that we have that circuit, let me clear these guys out over here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you. Lock them loose. Trust me.
I don't have any.
Face your ass.
Okay, so I gotta repair this. Well, this looks pretty obvious, to be fair. Alright, well, that was an easy one. Oh. Oh, so now if I can get up there, I can get on that and get up there. Ah. I see. Let's do that real quick. There we go.
Outstanding loot. This hunt.
Nice, authority level 40. Okay. On the wrong way. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Hey!
This one traveled massive.
There's someone. My roots. Where are my roots? Some mud would be nice. Hello, you alright? Need help? This person seems to be somewhat out of it. You.
This can't be happening. Not to me. Think. I gotta think of something. Recording. Yeah. I'm recording. Listen. I am you. Hopefully you escaped the Blight. I made this recording several days before your escape. You gotta pull your mind out of this. Just stay with me. Keep listening. The Blight is dangerous and is eating your mind. No.
Since it got buried, my team is Surtur, Wolfguard, Sheep, and Terrible Joe Croc. That's good.
Your family is waiting for you. We got family. Waiting for us. Live. Survive. I'm running out of grub. This is bad. I should start digging the mud. Find some roots or tubers or something. Roots. Mud.
Roots.
I wonder if they agree to let me eat them. I talked with a bunch of roots yesterday. My digging's hurting him, and he really.
This guy sounds like he's from Borderlands.
Oh, so the roots don't agree. Oh, wait.
woods, more like crawling bugs. He's been trapped here for far too long. The hunger probably drove him a little crazy. Let's give him some canned citron to eat. I do have some, so it's a good item. You need some food. Oh, I don't have any. No. Shit. Ah, crap. Hold on. I'll be right back, sir. I know where you're at now, so hold on. Okay, there's more what's it called down here. Okay, so hold on. I need to fast travel up here and come back right back down here. Gotta get some canned citron. I know I have some, so. At least I hope I do. It's the short one. There we go. There we go. Alright. Try to go around this guy. Thanks for the food. I've been starving for ages. The name's Anthony. Where are we right now? Can you remember anything? My mind completely blanked out just now. I'm slowly remembering things. I hid in this place during the disaster, but the Blight sealed the exit and trapped me in here. The Originium slug, I need to feed my pet slug. See a surgeon first and focus on getting better. I still feel kind of woozy right now. But you came here and saved my life. Thank you so much, stranger. Bizarro chill can now be crafted. What? Okay. When can I ever leave? Gotta ration the food and water properly. This Originium slug will feed themselves when hungry and stop eating when they are full. Just remember to top up the slug feed. They also prefer fresh water. Give it to them daily. Keep being friends with an Originium. I don't see a slug down here though. I only see the bunny rabbits. So why wouldn't you just make friends with those? You literally went to sleep near a one of these cove things. Like I feel like those would be better pets and way more companions than a slug. But don't ask me. Maybe that's just my opinion, I guess. Like at least those animals, you know, are not weird and slimy and fluffy. Ah, I see where we are. Okay. So let's go back this way then. I want to go to the other end where the ore is. Do I have any? I do. So let's put more drills down. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh. Well, that was actually pretty useful. Okay. Trying to remember where else we didn't get to go off the top of my head. Like, wasn't there somewhere else that was a little weird? Let's go around that way and see what's down there. I know we gotta get power down here. Let's head over towards that boss alluvium. Other than bringing power over here. And see, now there's this, and now that's the back entrance to this over here now. Okay. Well, at least we know how to get to it now. Isn't there, there is. I was gonna say, isn't there a shortcut out of here with a zip line? Firebug over there. One up there. I don't really need that many right now. Oh yeah, up here, but I don't think we can get in here yet. No, that's not open yet. Okay. Back to the story. You see, grinding as much originium as you could before pulling for Zerd. That's what I'm doing. What do you think I'm doing? We're not stopping until at least we get a little bit. What was that? Oh, I thought that was a white item or whatever right there. Okay. That's kind of my exact plan. I'm getting as much as we can to guarantee as many 10 pulls as humanly possible. 100%.
Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs.
Actually, I might want to check Wolfguard's gear. I might not keep Perlica, so I'm not going to level her up anymore. Let's take care of these guys first. Okay. So, alright. What I want to do real quick, I want to see how much it's going to take to promote. Oh, we got a message from people. Oh, Rossi and Perlica. The rescue mission. Inman, the Origin load spring seems to have made it over the most difficult hurdle. Thanks to everyone. And I'm truly inspired by the dedication and courage of the UWST crewmates during the most critical moment. Truth be told, I was already picturing and planning for a terrible scenario. How terrible. The worst case scenario, after all. Nobody expected this disaster. I reviewed the entire scope of damage. Turns out everyone achieved theoretical minimum in terms of casualties and losses. When they released the anchor fall trajectories, the impact sites, the comm teams immediately notified workers in high-risk areas. Facility maintenance crews responded quickly according to their SOPs and activated the safety mode for our high-value assets. People like Rossi and Elia volunteered to join the relief efforts. We also have experienced personnel like Surgeon Yue. Everyone is united. That's right. It was a monumental achievement for everyone involved. Incredible, Inman. You saved plenty of lives again. You did plenty too. Did the Inman just approve? Grazi, I don't know how to say that properly. Grazi. It's like it's not gracias because it's Italian, not Spanish. I think it's Grazi or Grazi. I forgot how to say it. Grazi, I gotta keep this up. Don't you worry, Inman. Go and fulfill your duties. I'll help Surgeon Yue and Alia. Take care of everyone in the Origin load spring. Much appreciated. I'm always up for a challenge. You should thank Surgeon Yue for his special contingency SAR plan. I was only able to move the injured thanks to the emergency SAR route. Saved a lot of time and lives. The crewmates also got plenty of professional training in first aid and SAR. Everyone's doing their part after the disaster. Wow, the surgeon Yue sounds like like he's built different. Indeed, he's from Haas. Heard that that's where they built him like that. That's where they built him like that. Oh, Inman, Elia needs me to deliver a batch of med supplies of sorts. Gotta go. I really wanted to keep chatting, Inman. There will be another chance. You're so nice, Inman. Rossi is definitely got a crush on the Inman, not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, now I wanna, that's right, now I wanna check. Wait, what's happening? Crafting. I wanna check, we got that. So we got the slug gratin, we can now make slug soup. We got Cosmo jelly. And the 80 arboreals from that. Okay. Well, you can tell I like I like collecting stuff, and I'm a heavy survival kind of guy when I play survival games. Because, goodness, we've already got that taken care of. So I'm gonna hit the start button. Let me check my equipment for Wolfguard. We're not gonna do this for Perlica because she'll probably be taken out for Ardelia. So I need to change everything. So let's start with the chest. We've got strength and agility. It should be just the level 50 of all of the red stuff, right? And the level 50 black gloves. So level 50 red jacket, red spin wheel, and red pen. Let's do that. Depends on how much money we have too. We still got 60,000. It's like almost 10k per. So that's like 6 items. And then we've got 150, so 50 is 100. So we only got 3 more in those. So we're about to run out of purple parts, which is fine because I'm not really supposed to be making these yet. I'm a little ahead of the game on this, so which is why I'm only doing this for Wolfguard right now. Because it's only going to benefit, well, I say that, hold on, wait. We can make, hold up. We can only make 3. Shit. Do I do that? Hold up, self, hold up. Wolfguard may be cool and good, but he doesn't have his weapon. And if you get Surtur, how are you going to get her the purple? She needs to immediately go to purple. Shit. Never mind, we can't upgrade him right now. We're going to have to fight the boss as is. Never mind. Continuing forward. I didn't talk yesterday, but you never asked where I was. My feelings are hurt. My bad, Crispy, my bad. During streams, it gets pretty crazy and hectic. Did you know there's a screen that tells you yield and usage? Yeah, but I don't have it yet for some reason. It's probably a side mission I haven't done, because I know where it is. Isn't it supposed to be... Let me bring up the right menu. Isn't it supposed to be the down D-pad right there? Below the AIC factory plan to show me my... Because even when I'm standing in the AIC factory, there's nothing there. So what's most likely happened is let me show you something I haven't done. We've been speedrunning it ever since we got to the last day of the event. You see how many, like, important stuff that unlocks mechanics that I haven't done? So, my money's on it's hidden behind something like one of these somewhere. And I've just not been doing it because I've been doing story. But, yeah, you are right, and I wish I had it because it would make it easier. Right now, what I'm doing...
Survival.
Can I see it in this as an example? Yes. So right now what I'm doing to see it is I'm going to the item and hitting R3 on it to see the local depot around me, the local depot back at the place to see what it's got in it. Yeah, you see how it's going up. So yeah. So that's my only way to know if things are actually improving now. I've got to figure out how to unlock that. I'm going to be doing a lot of green missions, probably off camera. Because we've got to take a break from this if we're going to do any other series at all at this point. After tonight. We can't do another episode tomorrow. We have to do something else. This is also for the channel, too, because not
I think
everyone
it's better to
probably
park
wants to
Tata
watch
here
Arknights
before
all
we
the
figure out
time.
what's
So.
going on inside.
Oh, autoplay. But, so tomorrow we'll be resuming schedule. Most likely tomorrow will be, what do you call it? Most likely tomorrow will be, my brain's messing up on me. I'm tired. We'll either be going back to Front Mission 3, continue where I left off. Dennis should be ready now. Let's just say Dennis has learned the skill I was looking for as a sniper. Finally. Took him a bit, but he got it. And now he's an absolutely hilarious piece. He still misses sometimes, but when he hits, it's like hitting a headshot. It's like back in the old days of Unreal Tournament. Headshot. That's what you hear when Dennis makes a correct hit, especially in the body. If he hits any vehicle in the body, it's instant dead. Except for maybe boss vehicles. But yeah. So we'll either be doing that tomorrow, or now in honor of what Tam King told me that might show up at the State of Play, that they might be talking about something, we might start the other series I've been holding back tomorrow. Not sure yet. I haven't decided which I feel like doing more at the moment. Front Mission or that. I'll know more by tonight in the morning which one I want to type up for. But press start and click AIC. Is there a way to do it in the start menu? Oh, frick. Okay, well, at least there's a way to do it in here. Thank goodness it's in here. Thank you for telling me that, Farseer. Ooh. So, yeah, my amethyst is actually still pretty crummy. But yet... Wait, maybe this is a tutorial screen and this isn't mine. Hold on. This display detailed data on the AIC production and consumption across specific periods of time. Data on specific items can be stored. This will. Oh, that's cool. If you want to keep track of it for a while, that's actually pretty helpful. Use this to switch to the power related of the. Okay, so that's for the power section. So this is mine. Theoretical data. Oh, current data. Oh, yeah, I see why this doesn't change now. I have somehow made it... Wow. Somehow I have made it dead even with a lot of these. I mean, I am a good... like I said, I play a lot of factory games, to be fair. That's pretty impressive. It's over a minute. I wish you could say every, like... What's it called? That's pretty good, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's none in the depot because it's all being used. Okay. I do like that because it lets me check, see if I... That's so much faster. Thank you for telling me that, Farser. 12 a minute. You can tell this isn't being used, so it's doing... That's actually not bad. 12 a minute? No wonder I get about almost up to 11k again by in the morning. That's not bad with the way I have it set up. If I can do that for this and this, once we upgrade, we'll just switch it from this to this to this. We're not going to make all three. There's no point. But if I can keep each of those 12 a minute around there, that's quite a bit of money. Oh man, look at that craziness. So the blue, okay. So blue is what you want to see more of. That's why my batteries have actually made it almost to 11K. I almost have 11K batteries. I actually am going to sell some of them to the other camp now. Just because that's what they prefer to have. And we're definitely not going to run out of them. Even if I added 2 more gens, I still think with how slow they use them, it'd only go up to 6. So it'd only be half the usage of the yields still. Okay. Thank you, Farseer, for showing me that. Because I thought that you could, because my shortcut don't for some reason isn't working. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's a side quest that unlocks the shortcut, or if it's a tutorial in the simulation of the factory simulations I haven't finished yet that unlocks that. Don't know. But thank you for showing me a back way to get in there. Because I 100% need that off camera. It'd make my life so much simpler to see if I broke something. So I don't have to run around to every base, because it takes twice as long having to go to every base and you're like, oh, okay, something's broke, but I'm not sure what broke, and I have to check to see what yield is what, manually. Alright, here we go.
The stump of the great oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Here we go. Something about that. Ooh, okay. Those are not crystals. Yeah, I was gonna say, those seem like some sort of a, like, blight creature or triagalos. Because, yeah, I see. Holy meteors, Batman!
An giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully.
Sir, you see this red coat I'm wearing? You gotta try harder than that. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't have any SP to interrupt it. That was bad timing. I dodged that. That's cool. My dodge seems like it's not working. There we go. It's dead anyways. Or, no it's not. Oh shit.
It's reassembling.
The
color of its halo.
We have to
Careful.
do.
Whoa. Quick, get to the sapling. It's blasting out shockwaves.
Oh.
Good thing we have the saplings here.
Holy Cerberus, Pete! Cheating Cerberus, piece of...
They're a pain.
Piece of Urkurin cheat! I will not accept that! Clear out the ads! got one more phase.
Again?
One more
It has 3
phase.
components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
Oh shit. Oh, you turn purple and... Why is purple invisible? Yeah! No, you don't. I see you. Of course purple would be damage shielding base. Oh my goodness. Keep hitting it, keep it visible, keep it visible, keep it visible. Boom! Oh! Whoa, that was cool. We basically made it into a tiny oak and exploded it. Whoa. Oh, there it goes. Huh? Oh, hello there, little one. Yeah, it's becoming more and more likely.
Just sprouted from the ground.
It's not like the other branches. This one looks alive.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
I used the long sword. Jam Farser probably too. Oh, I was an older, but why does it do that? Go back to the bottom. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was a good fight. I did like that boss battle. Technically, if I cheated the system and had waited a little longer, and if I had upgraded Wolfguard, or if he had the Clanable for that fight, we probably would have decimated that poor thing. Or another possibility, if that had been Arknights team, the team where I have my lightning setup going, I do think we would have killed it faster, just because that team had better synergy with its combos. But that was still fun, and I still enjoyed that. Plus, I do like the way I do kind of like sitting back with him and kind of commanding the others a little bit better. He reminds me of someone from Star Ocean that I used to like. I can't remember their name. That was like that. So let's pray it reaches full maturity. That was an interesting choice of words.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
Yeah, level 60 we can't do it right now, then 80, then 90. This is where you fight the bosses over again to get stuff from them. I just wanted to awaken that so it's inside of my menu. Oh, interesting. What's crazy is we basically don't have to go anywhere now. I am gonna run. Oh well, no, once we go this way. Oh right, because we're still having to head to the power cradle. So that's where we came in then. And let's just keep moving. Because we're not in the power plateau technically yet, fully, and that's where I think the next outpost unlocks. Which I wouldn't mind getting tonight. And I can work on it off camera while we're doing another game tomorrow.
These Originium formations look...
Plus, Wolfguard
really
has to
natural.
stay on the
Someone
team
must
for
have
another
excavated
reason
this
too.
tunnel, but it has been neglected for years.
I'm not gonna say why,
Nearby
but
Originium naturally grew
that
to
was
that
probably
distance.
good training right there. That's all I'll say.
We finally reached the end of it. Wow. Just look at this place.
Wow. Wow.
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably
Man,
created
if
during that
this
explosion.
was a diamond mine,
It was
this
the
place
only
would be
option I had.
probably not here long.
Left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply
Fog and
unimaginable.
Inman
To
jumped
think
it. Yeah,
that
that
such
makes sense.
resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes,
Or he did know.
fate
He
has
just doesn't
indeed
remember
brought
it.
everything together. But
Kind of like chaos.
there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Shit. Oh.
Here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons will unfold.
Oh, okay. I'll do that in a second.
Go. Complete the trial. It's yours.
Whoa, lots of people. Cradle of the Ages. Inman, I've received a notice from the UWST just updating you on the latest situation at the Cradle of Ages. How is the situation? I need more details. Good thing you dealt with that giant Agalos. The Cradle of Ages has lifted its lockdown, though it hasn't fully reopened to the public yet. The UWST decided to convert the place into a special protected zone. Protected zone? What do you mean by protected zone? Due to the Originium sapling's regrowth, the UWSC... Now, that makes sense, okay? This is what I meant about the first time, right? Why is there no one protecting these saplings? If these things are anti-blight and anti-agaloid giant creature, entity level things, you should protect these. Oh, man. This is why it's going to sound terrible. This is why in the spider realm, the actual good spider of the world is probably the wolf spider and possibly the tarantula, even though it's terrible looking. It's like because they both eat other spiders. So especially the wolf spider, it is known for eating other spiders. It's the BKKer of other spiders. But it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, in this situation, this is like finding a wolf spider when you're surrounded by other spiders. Sure, the wolf spider, you don't understand it, and it might be just as dangerous, but at least it's killing the things trying to kill you. Oh, in real life, I think it would just eat you too, but still. See how long before this place starts sprouting Category 6 Originium storms if the Inman slips up. When I get Leak Dragon, About to spread so many Originium crystals all over her bulls. Wow. So I will cause another catastrophe. Is the, okay. Due to the Originiums, UWST needs to investigate and take samples. And Enfield will continue to be involved. Everyone wants to see the oak growing back to its original size. I really hope so, too. Perlica, Cradle of Ages. We're counting on you, Inman. The Agalos is strong. The Triagalos we fought is actually just part of Astaran, the Agaloid entity that attacked the Origin Lode Spring 20 years ago. Thanks to that, we were able to defeat the entity and lay it to the rest again. Remember the 3 anchors that awakened it? I can't believe they landed with such precision. It's obvious that Neferef masterminded the awakening of Triagalos. What is she after, I wonder? Disrupting the manufacturing capacities of Enfield and the UWST seems to be her most direct goals. But from what I saw of her actions so far, I have a feeling that this is just part of her bigger scheme. We must act quickly, Inman. Miles to go. Much appreciated, Surgeon UA. Thank you, Administrator. I'm just doing my duty as a doctor in the face of this disaster. How are they doing? Most of the workers with minor injuries have already recovered. Right now, Alia and I are focusing on all our efforts at helping the workers who are still critically injured. Many of them are heroes who risked their lives to help when the attack happened. I won't let anything happen to them. Things would have gotten a lot worse in the Origin Lode Spring without them. I hope they get better soon. I'll pass on your well wishes, Administrator. Thank you for defeating the Agalos, Inman. All of us owe you our lives to you. Though I've never seen the entity, it was a terrible nightmare that continued to affect our veterans from the mining area. Once again, thank you. Got any future plans? A lot of people are leaving. They're looking for opportunities elsewhere. Some lost their friends or family members. They don't want to stay at a place of such sadness. There are a few here already wanted to leave the old mines, even if the disaster had never came. I could feel it. Everyone is free to choose their own path to take. You're right, and I hope things will get better for them. But a lot of people are staying. They treat the Origin Lode Spring as their home. I'm one of them. I'll do all I can to help rebuild our home. Come visit us when you can, Inman. Oh, Inman, how are you feeling now? Are you alright? After all that's happened recently, have any of your memories returned to you? Not really. By the way, here's something I don't understand to why he's not sharing this. And this is why I have another theory, but I don't know if I'm comfortable to delve into this yet, because it might be just me, the plot not just explaining that well yet. There's something that confuses me. Perlica is talking, unless that's not Perlica. There's 2 assumptions I'll give you, and that's it, because I don't want to go deeper, because it could be, once again, just me not seeing enough yet. First question is, why is the Inman not telling Perlica about the voices? Why is he not informing her, hey, is it normal that I've lost my memory and I can hear you in my head when you're not talking to me? And it's like, when I get leaked, I already read that, but yeah, it's like, that's just strange to me. Like, why would you not tell her that? And the other thing, how is she doing that? And is that really Perlica? Because the answer to that is 2 answers. Yes, and Perlica's not really telling us the truth, and this is going to be 100% another Cosmos incident. Once again, if you knew Xenosaga, you get why I keep making that reference, and at this point, it's not even a joke at this point. At this point, it's so ironically, accurately close that I'm like, bro, what in the world? Especially if that part turns out to be true. But, because she does kind of look like Cosmos a little bit. Just not blue hair. The eyes are still blue. She's still got the ranged, robotical, magical attacks. for Cosmos, it was mostly robot attacks. You could either do her, build her as a blade unit or a gun unit, or a magical unit, because those robots knew magic, and they were the first of their kind. And hence, Cosmos and Telos were the first bio-humanoid digitally created creatures in Xenosaga. Keep that word in your head. So, some of the nuances are just so insane. And it's like, but yeah, so I have two questions for that with Perlica in this game. So either she's not being honest with us, and something truly is different going on we still don't truly get yet, or history has repeated itself. I have a hunch that we might be dead. And I don't mean just the Endmen. I mean almost this reality. That maybe Talos 2 died, and Endman did something at the end that rewound time. Like he pulled it back, giving a second chance to change it. That I don't know. But if it's not that, then it's the other thing. The Perlica's more deeply connected to this that she's letting on, or that's not Perlica talking to us in our head. That's something else. The memory loss is from the corruption of the first Iridium. That's not Perlica talking to you. I have a big hunch, I know. Okay. So you think it's not Perlica. Well, okay, if y'all think it's not Perlica, I'll go with that then. Because that part of me does think it's not Perlica. But here's the other thing. Why does Inman not tell her? Is that just plot? Am I overlooking that? Am I looking too hard in that? And that's the one plot armor in this game they didn't really fully etch out to make sense why the Inman's not telling her? Or is there something keeping him from telling her? You think it's plot? That they just didn't write that out well? I guess we'll see as we get deeper in. But my brain's like, I mean, I'll accept that because most of the lore in this game is so deep. That being somewhat plot armor and not really explained is completely fine. If that does end up happening, it doesn't need to be. It will be a little strange because in real life, wouldn't you? I mean, it maybe not in our real life. You just get put in a mental insane asylum. But it's like, so some people might come out and say that they're hearing voices. But in this universe, this is different, right? This universe is like, there are entities that exist that you can't see. There's other realms and realities. And they all know this. So my brain like goes, why would you not tell your second in command, basically your Will Riker or 7 and 9 in this situation, and why wouldn't you tell her, hey, I'm hearing weird shit in my head right now? But anyways, doesn't really matter right now, but still, it's kind of weird. So we've got new echoes of death. Return to the Zhang and go, assess memory recovery progress. Okay. We might want to go do that if we get time before the end of the episode. Otherwise, that'll be our focus next episode. Because that side quest might give me some answers. Okay. Now there's a new one up here. I just received reports of a situation at the mining camp. We sent them a batch of medical supplies to treat injured UWST crewmates, but they were lost during delivery. The site is very low on meds. We must take care of it. Okay, we should investigate. Okay. Just blue, okay. Why is that on blue? Just emergency rescue. Go to the mining camp. Okay. Beyond the world's expanse 1, follow the mysterious voice. Read Perlica's message. Oh wait, there's some fast travel down here. Let's make sure we have it. So I have a way to go everywhere.
Everyone
Let's
is
submit
rested.
Orlean. Yeah, we're up to 20 again. Okay. So let's talk to Verlica.
Ready to go, Entman.
Ready to roll.
Alright then. Let's roll, team.
Go to the power plateau, because once again I want to unlock this if I can.
Has something new for you.
Okay.
The Aether Rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nefereth's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the Aether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Edmund. Just be careful out there, team.
Uh-oh. That don't sound good. So it's technically not yet the eve of battle. Reach the power plateau. Entering the end game. Smoking embers. Wait, does that mean we completed chapter? Wait, hold up. That means we completed process 3. Unless I have to do that, but. Oh, go to the trial to complete that in the raised exploration level. Wait, is that a charter or is that basic? Oh, it's basic. Ah, okay. Whoa, but I get it. Oh. Oh, we get some flawless essence of some sort with that. Interesting.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
That's exactly where we're at.
Yes. And we must bring Tata to that place.
This is the final stretch of the road.
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself. But the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Everyone is taking good care of me.
Don't worry. Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
Alright, uncovered. Originium power plant.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. This is the UWST Originium power plant. It has stood for many years, and serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the Aether test site. That is where the rift is located.
The power plant and the Aether test site. Director Shin mentioned these two things.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, the other a symbol of its future. They are both important to the UWST. But right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on this power plant.
With an attack force this size,
I don't understand armaments, arsenal, weapon, progression, and potential.
Expect hostile forces.
I just figured out level today, but they are purple. Level.
This map was constructed using UWST blueprints.
I mean, those are all different things. Arsenal is just the tickets you use to roll for weapons.
This is the Aether test site. Source of the current disaster in Valley 4.
Weapon progression is... I mean, I showed it on the yesterday's. That when you're leveling up a weapon, you've got to, like, use your XP materials. But if you've run out of those, you've got to grind and do side missions and do the portals and stuff. Let me see if I can look at something to show this real quick. So, whose weapon isn't upgraded? I'm not gonna do it, but I want to see. Yours is upgraded. Guess we'll use you as an example. We're not upgrading it, so it's fine. So, when you're swapping weapons on your character, go use your left analog stick and highlight level up, which you know that part probably already, like you said. Now I'm gonna go ahead and tune this just to get an example. You're good after you level it up. So once you're looking to level it up, you press R3 and you choose your materials and stuff like this. This is the only way to level up is these three things, and then chucking all your older non-useful weapons in there. So the weapons you are not using, the purple ones, don't chuck oranges in there or yellows. Like, don't throw any of these in there. Like, these are always at least good, plus the oranges one as well. Yellow and orange you want to always keep. Purple and blue, unless that character has no other weapon you can equip better, you always want to chuck your purple and blues into like what do you call it? Into like into leveling up. My brain's not working right now for some reason. But yeah, so if you select, so if I wanted to do it, I'm not going to do it, but I'll show you. So if, let's say I wanted to level this weapon up from 20 to 40. I try to keep one of each weapon, though. That's just me. You don't have to do that if you don't want to keep any of the purple weapons, if you've got enough yellows and oranges to go around. But if you don't, keep at least one purple of every type of weapon. So this great sword, the Quencher, I'm going to select all of them except one. And you want to repeat this process for like all of your weapons you have extra of when you're trying to level up weapons. This is a good way to mitigate a larger weapon like an orange one like he's wielding, so you don't have to spend as many of your boosters or weapon material objects up here. Purple gives you the most XP back from these three. So like one or two of these is like, you see that went up like to 6 plus 6. So. And then I'm trying to think what else we were talking about. Combining together? No, they're not really combining together. They're just being salvaged and making it level up. There isn't really combining. The only thing you can really do with your weapon is level up your weapon, do your potential, which this is the only way to do this, I think. Yeah. The only way to do potential for the weapon is to get a copy of the same weapon. So you have to have the same. So this spear, I would need another Valiant spear in order to make the potential higher on this weapon. Like when you're combining them together, that's what this is. This part is only for the leveling. This part right here, you have to have an exact same copy. So you see the weapon on the picture there, the spear we're leveling up. You would have to have another one in your inventory that's not equipped in order to raise its potential. Yeah, and don't combine purples. It's pointless unless you have to. Farseer's right about that. For purple weapons, so who's got a purple? You do. So for this one, don't do that for this one. So for this weapon is not worth it. Purples are pretty low, and you'll eventually get a yellow of some sort that'll probably do better for whatever team for each of your characters that you're using eventually. So don't try to give them purples, because unless you don't have any other choice, and don't do this part of them. Like keep this one, keep these down on low level. Only worry about leveling them up, and don't raise their potential. Keep it always at 1 for potential, and you can just level them up. But if it's a yellow or orange weapon, like that's an orange weapon, that's an orange weapon, that's a yellow weapon. So you see how they each have different tags next to the name. Orange is the highest, yellow is second highest, purple is third highest, and then blue is the shittiest. You never want blue. Blue, don't ever do blue. Just use those as scrap, basically. But yeah. Is there anyone with blue left, actually? Let's see. Yeah, see, those are blue. Because I haven't changed any of these characters or messed with any of these yet. Like Dapan and them. These all still have blue weaponries. Well, except for my boy here, because he's going to be used on the team eventually. I do need to find a yellow for you, though. Because if you're going to become that good, like, even look at that. He even gets an arts damage boost with this thing, too. He is definitely going to be pretty good for a team. He's the only low-level character right now I kind of, like, really care about besides Fluorite. I mean, I like Estella, but she only works for like ice characters and the combination that Celia and Farseer were talking about, because she can help not she helps provide the stacks for the other character, my brain, and then catch her. But yeah, so yeah, purples and blues you don't want to raise their potential. Blues you don't want to use at all. But yeah, purples you don't want to raise the potential. But if it's your only weapon, raise its level. Yellows raise their level and potential. I wouldn't say look to max out a yellow, but if you do have a yellow on and that's all they've got, then that's still pretty useful. And of course, you want to max out oranges. If you ever get another orange, even though these are harder to get, always raise the potential of any orange you get a copy of. You see, you got yours. That's why she's going to be an absolute nightmare with Surtur. Sadly, I don't have Surtur's sword. I should have been rolling for it more, which I probably will with Arsenal tickets. Because by the time we get done rolling characters, we're going to have a buttload of Arsenal tickets. So we're going to roll for weapons tonight, too. Oh, right, I got upgraded. I finally got my first crystal. Memory mesh. Operator snapshot. Oh. Oops. Finally got the first administrator operator snapshot. Wow, we can actually see our eyes. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Does that? Hold on. Unlock rewards. Also, battle skill, constructive sequence. Improve consuming originium crystals. Returns 50 SP. Nice. I mean, I could kind of tell he looked kind of like him, but now seeing his eyes, even though it's a black and white picture, I don't know what color his eyes are with this, but I'm getting a little bit more just freaked out about this day by day I play this, but in a good way. The last log is a small passage, or some form of directive. The threads have been woven and the pieces are in place. You knew about all this. So even my pictures have a story. Interesting. Or tell part of the story. Oh, and same thing with characters also, Crispy. As you get copies of the same characters, you can also raise their potential as well, just like your weapons, by going to the bottom tab of a character on these 4 tabs when you're flipping between them. So when you first come in here, when you're on a character, it's this bottom little square at the bottom right. In the character selection, if you get copies of characters, you can come in here and upgrade them in here. And once you're done getting copies of them, I'll show what you can do with them there. Let me go up here and put my character here real quick. There we go. Alright, so let me show something real quick. It is Acquisition Center. So also, I gotta find the blue one. Should be the quota exchange, yeah. So this right here, the AIC quota, you can use this to get special resources you might need. And the way you get these is as you get copies of characters you've already maxed out in potential, you can now hit triangle while you're in here and exchange them all for some more AIC quota. Which I'm going to do right now. So now I went back up to 55. So the more characters you have the copies of, now, I think yellow and orange characters don't get you blue. They will get you red bond. And I can't remember what these do again. I think this was either... No, these are the 6 stars. So this is 5 stars. Okay, so yeah, so this is 4-star copies. Any copies of 4-star characters that you've already maxed out potential of, if you exchange them here, you'll get tokens there. Any 6 stars you get automatically copies of, it automatically gives you up front the red bond exchange for them. And or for 5 stars, yeah, this is for 5 stars. And if for any 6 stars, it'll give you endpoint quota exchange. Which once you build up enough, you only need 20, but I think it's probably only 5 at a time per character, if I remember correctly what I saw. You can eventually use those points to buy certain specific 6-star weapons, that go with your characters. See, there's the one I would need for Wolfguard. And that's the sword I would need, the Thunderbirch, for Ember. And I don't know, unless it's not in here. There's the one for, actually, what's Thunder Prince do? Okay, you could give her this too. To be fair, the irony is with this is I actually think this might, if you're going damage build for your Ember, as far as her physical damage is concerned, this actually might be better for her than the other would be. Yeah, see, that would give me a reason to want to play her if she was wielding that. Because then she would actually stagger the enemy with her final hit, and we would be able to, like, cause stagger finishers quite hard. This is the one she's supposed to have, though, right? Yeah, because it gives shields. That makes sense. Color makes no sense, though. That is my one thing, then it kind of goes, eh. Aesthetically, this sword, to me, doesn't look like this would be her sword. This looks like a sword of a tanky Slanesh of some sort, which doesn't exist much. But stat-wise, it also makes sense, though. Gives more HP, gives more shield applied, which is one of her main skills, with her ult especially. And the wielder also gets more max HP, shield for 15 seconds. So that's a 90s weapon. I can't use it. A 90s weapon? I don't... well, I don't think weapons are locked behind level. That's only gear. Like, only armor is locked behind level. Your weapons aren't locked behind level. That you can get an orange weapon at any time in the game. And it starts at level 1. And you just level it up like you would any other weapon. Always buy yellow tickets with red. That's what I usually do. Level 90, are they locked? What? I don't know what you mean. No, the weapon shouldn't be locked. Hold on, let me... Here, I'm gonna go to an example of someone right now that we're trying to get, right? I'll go to for Forgeborn Scaife. Because this is the sword we need for our lady we're trying to get on the team. That's... Alright then. I see why this makes her broken. But anyways, back to what I was saying. It's like, no, that's its potential level it can go up to. Weapons are not locked. Gear is locked behind promotion. Yeah, that level 90 doesn't mean you need to be level 90. That means that's the highest level it can get to. As if that's what you're asking about. That thing at the top right, that just means that's the potential highest level when you max out this weapon to its fullest that you can get it to. Unless it comes this way, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure all the weapons they start at level 1 and you have to upgrade them, even the ones you get in the arsenal. But let's take a quick gander around here. The area is pretty small, to be fair. Can we sneak in through here? What is this down here? Oh no. Oh, it's like Originium ore or powder being ground up in there. It looks like a big version of my grinder. Or my shredder. That's what I should say.
Are we collecting this? Understood.
Okay, there are 23 in this area alone. Roger that. Is it just one little spot? I have never seen such a thing. Alright. What time is it? It's getting late. It's already 8. We might have to start getting ready to do the roll, and I have to save the rest. Oh, 42s, holy shit. Okay, that actually might be a problem. We might actually have to do it now.
Those breakers are here as well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
Hello? Do you copy? What the...
Was that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
We should be cautious.
Hail us, Chen.
An unidentified signal is trying
You're a
to get
spy.
into the internal channel. Chen, I need you to secure our perimeter.
No one uses that language in this universe. You a spy, Chen.
Good old passive maintenance never fails. Hello? Do you copy?
Okay, makes more now. I'm on a roll tonight. Makes more sense now. I'm on a roll tonight for orange for Inman. I will say for the Inman one, there is a 99-cent bundle if you want to just do that. It's like $1. They did actually have his sword for free. Oh, like a week ago, but I didn't know it was in the shop, and we didn't get time to get it.
You say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
Let's go. I'm in charge of this original power plant. You should be able to find details about my...
Inman Swordman is not on rotation yet. Yeah, because it's not on rotation yet. The only way to get it right now would be for like 99 cents.
We verified
It's
your
like
identity,
$1.
crew.
That's what that's how I got mine for Inman.
What is the purpose of your call?
Because I screwed up and missed the rotation last week when we first started. I should have focused on getting that first, and I didn't.
I'm sending you for coordinates.
Because we had plenty to get it, man.
Hold on.
I was an idiot.
Wait.
Like I missed that kind of.
Be a trap?
I'll have to go back
It
and.
doesn't seem like something that the Bone
figure out
Crushers would do.
Yeah, I don't think that was a bone
Fiona,
crusher from what little I
anything
heard.
from voice
It sounded
fingerprinting
crazy,
and
but I don't
analysis?
think it's a bone crusher.
There's a match with the files that UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is indeed Matt Crow himself.
He warned us. It sounds serious.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
And we have the coordinates, right? Let's go.
Mission complete. Find Crow. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure it was an offsuit shoot in here somewhere. No. Okay. Push forward a little bit more, and then we're gonna have to make an executive decision that I think we need to wrap it up temporarily.
Who's there?
It's okay, we're here to help. We're with Enfield.
Don't be afraid. We're Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Enfield? Oh, wonderful. I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
Why are you here? This doesn't seem like a good hiding place.
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow. Almost done. Can't afford to screw this up now.
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Disable the safety? Well, hold on. Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant, but we can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir.
I see what he's
This
gonna
will
do.
generate
He's gonna
an
try to
energy
create an
pulse capable
EMP.
of flattening the entire power
He wants to
plateau.
turn it off. He's trying to force it.
Wait.
That's pretty
I'm
smart,
not
but it's
hearing this
dangerous.
right. An energy pulse
He's trying to
flatten
basically
the
EMP the
entire
facility so it'll shut itself
Don't
down,
worry.
hoping that it'll close
This is
the
our
rift.
ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
Possibly.
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau. So many have died. This is our responsibility.
You shouldn't blame me. You don't have to go so far to bear this burden. They're both kind of the same answer, just slightly more detailed. One's more technical. This one is more emotional. This one's more technical. And I don't think these really affect you much from what I've seen. So I'm gonna say it more technical because he's got in a deep place. You would need to explain it.
None of you should be blaming yourselves. And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We are here, and we can take care of the rest.
But
we received a call from Mr. Crow, and we are planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
okay, fine. Professor Crow is in the control room not too far away. But I must stay at my post. Someone has to be here and act quickly once we get a green light for the plan.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
This transport belt
Old
is...
conveyor belt. Step on the old conveyor belt to move with it. However, people cannot enter the incoming cargo crate inspection port. Okay.
huge. Are they using it to move fuel?
I believe in Professor Crow and you. We must have a backup solution. If things reach the point of no return, I'll continue carrying out Crow's mission. Same thing. Oh, no. Oh, almost died. Inman? Alright, we can't get that right now. Not from this side. Ooh, hello. Steel structure has been twisted. It was obviously part of the defense works before it got hit by a violent force of destruction. Yeah, so I imagine that all this blight can't go away until we win in this area.
Enemies! Watch
Defeat
this!
Landbreakers, you got it! Oh, did he just... Hold on. Oh, yes. That is so much fun. Even though it's just one kick, I wish it did more than one like he had. I kind of wish he had a kick melee combo besides his, it'd still be gun-based, but like have a kick melee combo that he would do with certain tricks and stuff. You can probably guess what that reminds me of. He doesn't go at him though. That would be more cool if that's how you can close the distance and then dodge back. But we're because of our armor upgrade, I do think we're actually stronger than than a level 40. I think we're hitting more closer to a level 47, something almost close to 50 because we're wearing 50 equipment on some people, or level 50 equipment. Oh, here we go. I'm assuming this is a simple one. Usually the story ones are pretty tame. Or not. Okay. Okay, if that's not the case, then it'd have to be what? This? Yeah. Sounds like then it has to make almost like an S shape then. There we go. Fine crow. Is that Crow?
Mr. Crow?
Supervisor Perlica, you're finally here.
Those Ursus ears, or am I witnessing the first of his kind?
I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Enfield date. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator.
You know me?
I know stories about you. In a less urgent situation,
Crow is an Ursus? Okay.
So
we still haven't met one yet. I wonder if there's any in this game yet. Or if there's any to talk to in the story at all yet. From a certain species that I'm looking to see if there's any in here. Top Pen is just a special Ursus. Oh, okay. Well, I know there's also another animal that uses those circular little ears. But we haven't found them yet. It's the one from the OG game that I hinted at that I preferred. Or would have liked to have on my team. But, what was I going to say? We haven't seen any of their kind yet. There's actually a few species we haven't seen yet. They probably won't be in here until later versions of the game. Or they're in a different continent. Since we're not off this continent yet. We heard about your plan.
Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
Our help?
We paid a bloody price when the Landbreakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters. But this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone. These breakers come invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace. The Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and leave as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, we shall make it impossible for them to achieve
realize
their
that there's
goals.
an alternative. Yeah, okay, Ursus tail, yeah.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
Isn't that what Tata's supposed to do?
They must pay the price. This is not for negotiations. But before we take the invaders down with us, I need your help to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation. One old man is sufficient for our final sacrifice.
That is something we cannot do.
You cannot do that! Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough.
You are worth far more than the Landbreakers.
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
Could you imagine it just standing there and staring at you?
Now, hold on.
It's like, what is this thing?
The prototype I handed over to Yvonne. Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
So, this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off? No. This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the place.
Come on. We are the Endfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
Let's see. We can... Oh, that was the wrong button. Shit. You notice that Russian accent or not? Or is this it's essentially Arknights? Arknights Russia. Well, that's why I also keep making the Kislev joke. Because it's so ironic that they're called Ursas.
Some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory.
I know it's just a word for bear, but
definitely not,
it just... Every time I hear it, I'm like, bro, all these guys are from the Kislevian Empire. It explains and also the mentality of him trying to blow this place up. It's like, frickin', chaos is here. We've lost. There's no defending the castle now. We must not let chaos spread. Blow the castle sky high and destroy them all. Oh, that's great. Let me look around real quick for items to read and also talk to Tata. Cautious emo. Alright. You stay safe in here, Tata.
The UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies.
Griffins also live in Ursus,
like
if memory is correct.
With a set of arts unit for issuing special orders. We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding. The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization key cards, each held by one of the highest-ranking commanders. We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me. I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them.
Oh, Pog is a griffin. Okay. Yo, welcome, James. Welcome. I will return here with the thing and your people.
Urla! I knew you would agree to my request. One more thing. The power plant's steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages. The transport belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
Open the rolling gate and go to the left. Utuk Order recorded. That's probably a Nexus file. We can use the. I see why the containers are on one side or the other now. Part of me wondered why they were like that, not in the center. Pressurized steam can create impassable barriers. Though the steam inflicts no damage, it can knock people back. Use cargo crates to pass through. Oh, I see. I've done this before, game.
So, what do people think about it?
Worried scientist. They told me I'm a conservative. I know a few of us have retained their wild ambitions. The great oak of Valley 4 had fallen for 20 years. Still, they insisted on building up the valley and convert it into one of the biggest scientific bases of the world. They want to achieve greatness in Valley 4. Is this a dream or a continuation of politics? The naturally stable rift seems like a great and valuable thing, but the Great Mother disagrees. The potential of ether testing will not secure the future of Valley 4. Instead, it will only invite disaster. What do you think, Crow? Stand with me and keep the hot-blooded youths in check, or would you rather stand with them and fan the flames? New investigation. Guys, you seem to be having problems. Oh, well, the end of the part. Oh, wrong side. Now we wait for another one. You'll make it through eventually, don't worry. Wait, what? You can barely make out rough design sketches made with a pencil on the old newspaper. Designers seem to intend on designing a new type of camera, though you do not know what the designer was trying to photograph. Okay. Oh, okay. We gotta wait for... Gotta wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Listening to them trying to get through the smoke just makes me laugh. Because the AI has no idea what it's doing. Although I got hit right there, technically. That sensitivity on the analog stick is really high. Okay, not going that way. Okay.
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's look for it.
Okay. So that's over there. Is there anything else? Hi. Okay.
Great! The transport belt is moving!
There we go. I think we need a... What? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Ow. Wait, where is that supposed to happen? Oh, it's right there. Ah, shit. Tell me that. Okay. I was gonna say, tell me that comes back. Here. Secrets. Yeah, you have to use them to get up to these secrets. There's probably another one on the other side, it looks like. More secrets. Rough pencil sketches on a piece of draft paper. They seem like some kind of calculation. The author seemed to be making a mathematical attempt to trace anchors or origins. So, yeah, there's no way to get up under here to that. It's probably up those stairs. get your injections. Power consumption recently spiked at the quarry. Got no idea why. Stay on target, crew. Stay on target. This is also the time when I must remind everyone to keep Oropathy at bay. Get those shots or you'll become so crystalline you can't even roll yourself out of bed. That's a good way to say it. Alright, let's go up. Oh, well, I say it was let's go up top. That ain't happening. Alright, I guess we're coming back. Time to repair something. Okay. Okay. Nope, that don't work. So what about... Huh? Yeah. Let me make sure there's nowhere else I can go over here inside. I think we're gonna be going up on the other end and backtracking is what's gonna happen. That's probably why it's closed off. Also, I can't see that. No core for that one.
Ah, screw this. If I'm going down, I got to lure them down with me.
Is that just textual? Just wanted to double check. I'm coming to save you.
You just wrecked those breakers. Seriously, who are you?
Chill, buddy. We're allies. Crow told us to come here.
Professor Crow.
LOL, and
Did
then
he have
just
any
screwed
instructions for
off
me?
and teleported.
Are you tasked with recovering the keycard?
Oh, James is heading to sleep. Hold on, I missed something. Sup, Tim, Gig? Sup, James?
Yeah.
Arrived just in time to see Arknight get ready to dump all his gotcha on Surtur.
Why is
I gotta go. I got to go. See you later, Arknight.
I got it from...
See you, James. You have a good one.
I don't think you need to know
You have a
this.
good night, James, if we don't
It no
talk
longer
to you
matters.
tonight. Or
My
until
only
Saturday.
wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
I understand. Leave the mission to us, and avoid doing anything rash. Professor Crow needs your help.
Don't worry. I know what I'm supposed to do. Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter. It's kept at the professor in the site director's lab. You'll reach the lab by going through this place. I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it. But with so many breakers around, he's probably trapped somewhere.
He might have run into danger. We must hurry up.
Authorization keycard acquired. Make sure there's nothing back here I missed. I got a little bit into that fight and didn't pay attention. Nah, I don't see anything, and they can't blow that up, so. Alright, can I talk to you again? Go and help Clavel. He's not good at handling dangerous situations. I was planning to go and help him once I delivered the authorization key. Oh, alright. You coming to get me, huh? Oh, hi! It's a knockout! blow that one up either. Yeah, so you're not... I do wish it was just a permanent thing so you could kind of get things as you go. Just a little bit, but... Because it would make the exploration a little bit more intuitive for certain things. You wouldn't get everything still, but, you know, a little bit more than normal. I get why it does that, because technically Tata is not, like, able to scan this region yet because we're stuck. Hello. Ah, I see. Can't get up there yet. Just following the path right now.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked.
Clavel.
From the inside.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
That leads me back up if I want to cheat the system. Okay. So, this way, because there's no way in there. We can go down, apparently. Oh. Ooh, okay. Don't know what the green stuff is. I've seen orange stuff, you know, red stuff, yellowy stuff, but green? I don't like green at all in any situation. Or at least not when it comes to goop. Wrinkled and wet. I repeat, no raising Originium slugs here. Okay. Someone raising slugs in the basement? It looks like prime slug territory. Oh, I think that was the chest we saw earlier on the other side of that gate. Alright, so it's gonna be up here. Alright. This is gonna be the harder one because I've got to basically run faster. Because we gotta, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. We're gonna go down the hall, huh?
Orally is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right before us.
I didn't see anything else, so let's continue. That's where we gotta go. I'm gonna go this way first. I don't mind. Did it. Any Xenos down there? This also looks like prime Xeno home real estate. Especially since we came out a big tube-like vent out of the ceiling on top of Clavel.
Did you see Site Director Daniels on your way here?
Thank goodness for you, Clavel. Y'all ain't dealing with Xenos. You'd be dead long ago. But anyway.
Mr. Crow told us to come here and find you, as well as the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the site.
By the way, Steam Machine
Professor Crow all right?
has been delayed due to the RAM prices. Ah.
Both Crow and Dean are all right.
It's not surprising.
And we have the authorization keycard.
To be fair, I think a lot of
Crow
that's gonna a lot of this is going to happen until everything that happens with the market. What I said is going to be changing soon.
Why did you lock yourself up in this place?
So yeah, that didn't surprise me. Oh.
What's out there?
Clearly whatever he locked himself in from.
A land breaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
He sounds special.
Aren't you worried about being trapped here as well? You've got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
This isn't the time to blame yourself. We'll handle the landbreaker outside.
The signal emitter is still in the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
Hopefully. We'll wreck him though.
Let's go get him. Chop chop.
Chin's ready for a fight. What, Perlica, you just got down here. Huh. Alright. Why are you still in here? Hide somewhere. I'm about to open the door to a dangerous beast. What are you doing standing there? What if it ran past us and beat you in the face? What if this was Jurassic Park? Does a raptor come blazing past us and bite your head off? Anyways, you have a nice day.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimate.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I don't have no freaking. I couldn't save her. I thought I had SP left for that. That's the only thing that this team's not good at. Is SP management. Oh shit. Oh, I accidentally changed the. Oh well.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Didn't mean to change the Ember during that. Alright, it needs to be scanned apparently. Roger. Got it. Okay.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device
Get
of
signal
such
emitter
importance to look more
and keycard
distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance might be a design failure. We should head back quickly. Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
We've got rid of the LP in the lab.
Great. Site Director Daniels isn't here. I was really worried. Anyway, thank you. I'll just head back to the control room.
We should head back quickly. Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
I still didn't. Oh yeah, I did. So how do you get down there? Oh, that entrance is like over here. Oh wow. Okay. That was a good shortcut. It was literally right there.
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms perform with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill.
Damn, that's an insult
This
to Yvonne.
isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator. What exactly is it? What are the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning?
See, Steam is also getting sued for being a monopoly in the UK. Ooh.
You're back, Mr. Crow.
I did not know that.
Wrong with
Wow,
Tata?
jeez. Oh, okay, that might be more of the
Nothing's
reason
wrong.
then.
Just making
I
a
wonder
few
if that's what then. I wonder if they're.
postulations.
Wait a minute. Then I wonder
Anyway,
if that's
Dean and the
BS then.
crewmates are
I
back.
mean, yes, GPU
Did you
prices
retrieve
are
the signal
stupid,
emitter?
and that market is going to crash, I think, and have to reset. It's only a matter of time. But that being said, I think they did use that as an excuse because I didn't know they were being sued. Now, are they really a monopoly? I guess I would have to see it. I mean,
Sleep well, Daniels.
is it really Steam's
Old
fault
friend,
if Xbox
know
and
that your sacrifices
PlayStation
are
don't,
not in
you
vain.
know, don't do their job in the UK? I don't know. It's one of those things, I guess. That's a weird one. That's a weird one I'd have to look up and see how much play that really has. But UK's been on a roll though, so ooh, that might hurt when it comes to the video game world. Nvidia just announced they are cutting GPU production for consumers in favor of AI data centers. That was already announced, campaign. That was announced long ago. But it's like, but Nvidia's not. To be fair, right now I think Nvidia is going to end up kind of tanking as a company, and I think AMD is going to be the one who takes over the civilian market. Nvidia might get more high-end, like they're going to become like almost a Microsoft situation, right? Nvidia is probably going to end up more strategic, government level, high-end, like for the AI that a government would use. Whereas like AMD is going to be the civilian one, and the ones that are run for us, and the ones that will help us run, and the one that, and the basically the cheaper one, the one that will come down when the market crashes. Because I do think Nvidia doing this, and on top of this was kind of their fault, along with so many other AI data centers buying up all the GPUs in the first place, is I do think there's gonna be some sort of whoop that happens for a little bit. Let's see. One of the key points in the sue is Steam sales. But that's not Steam's fault. If they're basing this on sales, they need to calm down. I know they're trying to get onto the video game world right now because of everything that's happened, but now it seems like a witch hunt in that case. That seems like a witch hunt. Because I'm like, now there might be other things that make more sense, that maybe make it more of a monopoly. But if it's being based solely on sales most of the time, well, that's not Steam's fault because Sony and Xbox like to rip off their fucking consumer. Excuse my language. It is not Steam's fault. It's like, go and sue fucking Xbox and Sony for charging 2 outrageous fucking prices that no one can fucking afford. This isn't Steam's fault. It's just, man. They always wanted to be the smaller things issue. Like I said, UK did the right thing when it came to the other thing they targeted, with all the FOMO stuff and stuff that was going on with gachas, free-to-plays, and the child exploitation stuff that was going on, sadly. And see, I hope the UK lose this, because in this case, I think the UK is wrong. I think in this situation, the UK needs to back down. And it's like, cause it's like, it's one thing to go after people who are scamming young children and stuff like that, like they did, which was fine. But it's another to go after a company that you think is monopolizing, but it's in an industry that you can't really monopolize to begin with. It's not like Steam has all the exclusives. If I had to argue, Steam probably has the least exclusives compared to Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, maybe you got PC-only games, but even then, those run on other things too. Maybe that's what they're trying to hit them with, is because... But then again, well, if you're suing them for that, then you're defending what you did against Epic. Because that means that you're helping Epic, but yet you sued them for child exploitation. So it's like... I think this one's I think this is an offshoot of something else that's already happened, is what it sounds like. This is what it's saying. Valve is accused of rigging the market by forcing developers to maintain price parity, preventing them from offering cheaper games on rival platforms. What? That sounds like bullshit. That sounds like bullshit. I have never heard that in my life. That has nothing to do with price. They realize the reason why most companies don't go to Sony or Microsoft is the percentage, right? What is UK doing? First they do something good, and now this is what makes me baffled about the UK right now. The UK is 50-50 right now. They'll do something good, but then immediately turn around and do something completely fucking stupid to make up for the good thing they did. It's weird as hell. Because that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So what do they think the reason for that to actually happen? They think that Steam's waving some magical wand and these companies aren't going to Sony and Microsoft? No, it's because they offer a better rate of percentage exchange. Because Sony won't go lower than 30%. This is why we need for the people who need to be making these lawsuits, we need a governor or whatever, I don't know what UK would call them, but a politician who grew up in the gaming industry before he became a politician. Because he would understand, especially if he's kind of been around it, talked about it, shot the breeze like I have for years. This example, use myself an example mentally, is because I understand the nuances of that. I went to school for that even. Not necessarily the marketing side as much, that part I learned. from a different set of courses. But what? It's saying Steam is limiting the rivals from becoming better. But my thing is, the rivals of Steam, aka Epic Games and stuff, don't want to be better. So how is that Steam's problem? It's not fucking their problem. Then that's exactly what I was speaking of. So you're gonna sue Epic for child exploitation, but then defend Epic on the same hand and do a lawsuit on Steam and proclaiming they're stealing all this. Don't do that, UK. You either need to be with us or against us. We will bite your head off if you do this. And it's like, that will turn all gamers of every other culture against the UK if they do this. They don't realize that Steam is the apex of the hill. Like, there's a reason why they're the top, and it has nothing to do with even monopolization. They've left the door wide open for years. It really, one could argue, other than Microsoft and how big she is money-wise outside of gaming, like we're talking Microsoft, not just Xbox. But other than her, realistically, if Steam really, really wanted to pull that rug, they could have done that ages ago, and there was ways to do it. But they didn't. But their competitors want to keep making... Their competitors... Here's exactly the statement I'm going to give you. Here's what's winning. Here's what's making this the dumbest thing in the world. Because their competitors live off this slogan. Games must get more expensive. We must make games $70 to $80. We must get more expensive. We must make games $70 to $80. That is why Steam's competitors don't keep up. Because they're shit faces at UK who want to rip people off. So no one buys from the dumb fucks. Sometimes the market dies because no one maintains it. Governments have had their hands out of the cookie jar because they've been ripping things off in their own way from a certain blue side for years, for so long, that the government doesn't realize that some things are better left alone. I guarantee you it's a blue who did this one. And see, this is Arda, let me tell you the funny story of Dev who said his game went free on the Epic Games Store. Said people who got it for free went on Steam and bought it. See, that's what I'm saying. Listen to that sentence. So there was literally someone who made a free game and it was free on Epic, but then it had a price on Steam, and they went and bought it on Steam. But it's the same game. Now, if Epic gypped it and it's not the same game, then once again, that's not Steam's fucking problem. If these companies are cutting themselves off at the heel, that's not Steam's problem. This is like you walking in front of a car. That ain't the car's problem. If you walked out into moving traffic. And see, this is Epic's argument. Epic argues that even if they built a perfect app, they couldn't win because they can't use lower price. See, that right there, that's not the car's problem. Let it run over them. UK, you need to stop this right now. Because that, once again, why are they protecting Epic when they just had a lawsuit and a thing against them about child safety? Why the fuck would you help them? This just shows UK is full of shit. It'll do these things to look good, but then on the offhand, when one of its big dogs gets in trouble and starts barking out, immediately changes its frickin' tone. Immediately jumps on the other side of the fence. It's called fence sitting, and it's the weakest thing in this planet. You see, they are also getting on Steam's 30% price cut is too much, but Steam is saying their platform isn't just a shop. It allows access to Steam Workshop and stuff. It does. Something Steam said was, you shouldn't punish Steam for being the best product. You shouldn't. That should, and I guarantee you that's going to get shat on hard. I guarantee you if that gets big enough ground, you're going to see Legendary, you're gonna see everyone hit that with a brick. That window will be shattered into a million pieces. UK needs to be careful. This is gonna be another. I'm gonna make this joke. This is gonna be another Amelia. They're about to have another Amelia on their hands. They need to stop this right now, because the further they push this, the more they're gonna radicalize their own people and the other states that used to be the other countries that used to be their allies against them. And see, Steam already lowered the 30% cut, by the way. Which that's still stupid, though. They should see, that's the thing. Steam doesn't need to capitulate. Steam needs to reach out. What's his name? I forget his name. The big man himself, over Valve. He needs to reach out to people, to the people who are cutting the wires. Because we're in a time and era right now, even though I hate to say it like this, that right now the fastest way to win this battle is to take it to the people who are on your side, who have the loudest voice. So, Asmongold's legendary drop. Decaf Decoy, whichever version of his channel you prefer. Penguin, aka we all know the big man Charlie. It's like, take it to these people and send it to and let them kind of rip through it. Because I guarantee you that it'll stop. Because the reputation and the amount of shit it will destroy in the process won't be worth them trying to pursue it anymore. They lowered it before the lawsuit. I mean, that's smart. Well, to be fair, when we see that as before the lawsuit. But when parties involved in a lawsuit, this is being someone who's kind of studied a little bit of this, when you're involved in a lawsuit, publicly, a lot of people aren't going to know until the lawsuit actually kicks in. But you're going to get notices and things like that, summons or whatever may be required, way beforehand. They might have known that already. So that could be them, that could have been them trying to protect themselves to make sure they can win the lawsuit more guaranteed. But I still think the biggest weapon in the pool now is spread it. Tell everyone that you're being ripped off. Tell everyone UK's about to slam you for something that isn't your fault and isn't your damn problem. It is not your problem. Epic is a fucking shit company. And so, I said it when Epic did it, that they should have never gotten out of the gaming industry and into the platforming industry. Also, they weren't even in the original platforming industry. So in my opinion, they should have no rights to this. I don't care that they jumped into it or created a platform. That was their choice. In this type of market, if a platform doesn't succeed, it should deserve to be erased. That's business. We need to go back to older style business and remember that sometimes business does have to be a little cutthroat. Sometimes when your enemy is trying to use you and try to take advantage of your success, annihilate them from the field completely. And what scares me even more, and we're not going to go too much deep because we need to continue on with the story. I don't want to get off on a tangent too much. That's why I don't try to talk about these things during chat or during gaming. But last thing I'll say, the other thing that scares me the most still out of all this is that the more UK does these crazy things, and with us over here in the States going a completely different direction and way we see this, and that we see this as a bad thing, the more this frickin' scares me. Like I said, I talked to Tim King many times. I don't want to talk about it too much, but I don't like where this is going. GOG is also a rival to Steam and doesn't need a lawsuit or free games to compete. And that's another thing, right? GOG is competing. So how is that? You know what? Maybe that should be their biggest weapon too. Maybe they should contact GOG and see if they're willing to participate in this and help defend Steam. And tell them, we're in there. We're not having any problems getting people away from Steam. We're not like the biggest yet, but We're still, you know, playing up there. We have to still make our moves. But the fact that GOG still does good enough for it to be considered a competitor and a rival, which it does, this alone proves that this lawsuit is horseshit. This lawsuit is Epic paid some freaking politician somewhere to say, help me hurt Steam since I'm hurt now, since I'm already wounded. Some of these companies are led by pure losers. And it's like, Arknight, read my 2 messages about the other 2 things the lawsuit's saying. Another thing being argued is the fact Epic Games and stuff have to buy timed exclusives, like Epic buying games for a year before it's on Steam. It's a symptom of bad marketing. Yeah, it is. That's once again not Steam's fault. What do you mean you have to buy games up? You have games under your own wheelhouse, Epic, that you could release on your own platform as exclusives like Xbox and Sony. Go and look at the other competitors who are not even on PC, Epic. Go look at Sony and Xbox. Look at what they do. You are the problem, not Steam. I bet it was millions, but I wouldn't be surprised. And see, and then the other one, Seeley said, the lawsuit says the healthy market shouldn't have rivals trying to buy off games to stay on the shops. Well, that's what I'm saying, yes. That's also a good reference there, too. If you want, this is the point of having your own in-house. There is some merit to exclusivity to a certain extent. To a certain extent. But at the end of the day, the exclusivity really should only come from your own self. So, for instance, Sony has Naughty Dog, Insomniac, Santa Monica Studios. I don't know if that's what it's called. Whatever it's called, the one that made, the one that helps make God of War. But those are all, or like Halo from original Bungie, but it's now technically, oh, I forgot who it is now. But from Xbox. But all of those are Xbox ones. Then you got Gears of War, but that's predominantly. Wait, no, actually, isn't that one Epic? Wait, who made Gears of War? Hold on. Here, I'm about to ruin this whole stupid thing. Is that made by them? If that is, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Who makes Gears of War? See, that's Xbox. Okay, but okay. So tell me something. Thought so. Tell me something, Epic. You want to bitch about exclusivity. You want to bitch about you gotta buy games. You want to bitch about this, about that, about this, about that. Why are you not bitching at Xbox then, huh? You helped make Gears of War. I just looked it up. So you do have an exclusive, or you could have an exclusive, but oh wait, that belongs to Xbox. You gonna sue them next? Good luck with that one. Microsoft will tear your insides out. It's like these little prick companies who came out of nowhere and got too big for their britches, who were not in the industry to begin with, think they can talk shit and have rights to this industry. They don't. I don't care. They don't. You do not. You were game makers, not a platform maker. You can't become a platform maker from a game maker and then not do well and then bitch about it and say it's not my fault, it's my competitor's fault. You're a failure, Epic. Sorry. Let's see, it won't run on my Walmart laptop. Xbox is also a competitor on PC. Their console is essentially a PC, so we can say they left the console market. True, and that's a good point too. So what does that even mean, right? So what are you going to say about Xbox? That's another thing. And if that's true too, that means that now Xbox has become a competitor to Steam, which means Steam is not monopolizing. How is any of this real? I don't think this is going to go anywhere, and I hope it don't. And if it does, it better be lit up all over the internet, and we should ruin every person involved in this reputation as much as possible. Just like we've been doing all the rest of the crazies of this world so far. Because it's the only way to win. You're not going to win pocketbook-wise. They have too much money. You have to destroy what they can even do tool-wise. Basically make it what it can't even exist. It's like, did you know about that Enfield or not? Well, what? Also, another thing, did you know on PC Enfield is available on Epic Games and not Steam? Weird, right? Wait, really? I thought Arknights Endfield was going to be on Steam as well. So then what even is that? You do have an exclusive. One that's probably one of the bigger ones right now. And somehow Steam doesn't even have it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's paid though. But that's my problem with that. If you're having to pay and bribe developers to make your platform exclusive, that means your platform fucking sucks. That means you do not know how to do business. You're just a guy sitting in the suit making the dollars, eating at fancy restaurants, going off on vacations. You don't know what business is. You're fake. You don't know what success is and know how to build and grow power and motivation either. Say, nope, Enfield is available on Epic Games, but most people download Enfield through its direct launcher. Wow. It'll be limited time though. It'll probably end up on Steam eventually if that's the case. It's probably a paid exclusive for a certain amount of time. But that is dirty. That is dirty. That is absolutely dirty. I'm getting too distracted. Let's get back to the story before it gets too late. We gotta do our rolls in soon. Even when an exclusive, they lose. Yeah, it's like, well, that's what I'm saying, right? It's not even, they even have an exclusive and it's not helping them any, so then the argument is null and void. The proof is in the actions. This is what, and I think our world is slowly slipping back to this, or at least America fully is. We're slipping back to an era where you need to show me. This isn't tell me anymore. I don't care what words anyone has to say anymore. Words are cheap. Talk is cheap, as they used to say, and it's coming back. You show me. You prove you can do it. It's like those dudes that made that trash can high guard trying to take responsibility for making Titanfall. No, you were clearly fired from that studio for a reason, and now we know why. So, you see, me personally, I downloaded the game from Griffline with their launcher. I think Farseer did the same because I want to deal with that. Well, that's just, no one does. And that's the issue right there, is because Epic is a dirty thing. No one wants to deal with her. It's not even about Monopoly. They need to wake up and go talk to regular people and just say, why do you not buy from Epic? People are just going to like, because they fucking suck. People warned them it was a bad idea when they started this. Hundreds of thousands of people, like internet-wise, they weren't as big then, but like some larger voices said this might not be a good idea. Some analysts were like, I don't think Epic's got the experience to become a platform user. So many people said this. Did they listen? No. So they deserve to lose it. Because that's how business works. It's like a chair factory. If your chair factory is making tables instead of chairs, you don't get to be a chair factory for very long. So I say, and most people hook up Enfield to Steam. Remember, Steam has a tool that allows you to, oh yeah, you can manually add games from other platforms, so you can use your controls. I forgot about that. I should do that more often. I keep forgetting that's the thing. Like, especially for me, that's even more brilliant. But once again, that's a good tool. That's why it's like, bruh. And you know what's even funnier? I bet you could have them. So I'm gonna give you a scenario, and then we're gonna continue. You could probably have Epic have a game be more successful on Epic than Steam, but then find out that they are still playing it on Steam, but they're not, but they didn't pay for it from Steam, right? They paid for it from Epic. I'm gonna get that straight before I finish. They bought it from Epic, but they're using Steam to play it. But let's say that happened. I bet you they'd still sue them for that. Because Epic doesn't want this to be a fair fight. They want to destroy their competition because they don't have the skills to compete with it. Which in my answer to that, if I were Steam, well, okay, you're gonna destroy me. You think? Then I'm gonna make you tank. Because there's ways to eat this cost if they have to and immediately annihilate Epic from the market. Like I said, these companies have gotten too comfortable. They think they came into this and they think they owed something and think they're bigger than the big. They just need to be slapped right down and remember, you should and be told basically, you should have stayed a game developer. Like I said, some people are meant to break big rock into smaller rock. So, and see, you don't see Epic doing that, right? No, they don't. Well, I mean, they don't have a good launcher anyways. They have no accessibility. Hardly. The store is janky as hell. And I have an Epic launcher. I want to point this out. I own some games from Epic just to show you that I'm not like just judging harshly and I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh no. I have Epic games and I know what the Epic Game Launcher is like, an app. Oh, very well. That trash can is the most unclicked thing on my PC nowadays. Because my program, here's what even shows you even more why Epic is losing, but they want to blame someone else. And I'm the only person who can totally vouch for this because it comes from a place of disability, of what I'm about to say. I bet you didn't know that the Epic launcher, when you launch the game, it blocks outside third-party apps from interacting with it. Do you know how I know this? Normally no one would probably figure this out because they have no reason to do this. Because you just plug your control into your PC and your Windows most of the time knows what it is, and you can just play with basic controls if you have hands. But because I am disabled, I have I forget what the program's called, but it's a app that I paid for on Steam. That's a separate app, a third-party app, even though it launches through Steam, that opens up a controller system to allow me to customize my control, set it up how I want to be able to play the game for my disability. Guess what? Any Epic game that I play doesn't recognize it. So Epic, keep talking crud. We'll keep spreading all the BS that your platform doesn't have. We'll keep digging that hole deeper until you fall so far you won't be getting back up. But anyways, you Farseers also downloaded it from the launcher. Alright, let's get through this cutscene so we can see if we celebrate or rage at Surtur's banner. Exactly. Yeah, Farseers also downloaded. Oh yeah. We don't want to deal with the bull. And I remember they were complaining that their free game they offer daily wasn't getting downloaded. Well, because no one's on. It's just crazy. Like I said, they want customers, improve your launcher. Do your job. You want to be a platformer. You want to be a game hoster, not a game developer. Learn from Steam. Don't try to punch Steam in the gut. Because it's the only way you're ever going to compete. Because trying to say that, oh, they keep it too cheap, we have to buy out this, then be more marketable. This is what I've said to Sony about Microsoft. Do you see Sony trying to sue Microsoft about that same issue? That's my final thing I'm going to say on that too. That's the exact same situation. Sometimes Microsoft does get more deals, not always, than Sony. Because Microsoft's willing to go lower on certain deals with developers and publishers, especially out-of-house publishers and developers, than Sony is. Do you see Sony suing Xbox for this? No. And even if they did, they wouldn't win. It's so dumb. But anyways,
We need a place with a bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
Anyways, like I said, that's my 20,000 cents on it. That was not 10 cents or 2 cents. That was way more than a few pennies. Ah, there's a den stack out here.
Breakers have gathered here.
I like how we just opened the door like the Avengers.
Those
I'm pretty sure we still have civilians with us.
We'd better take them down ASAP.
Pretty sure
Or we'll
these
start
guys can't
making the
fight
top
landbreakers
cities
like
again.
us.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for sending out the Utuk order.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successfully sent out?
I don't know. I tried searching for Utuk order and got barely any hits.
It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
I doubt it's that much.
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew. Take a good look at these invaders. They came and smashed our homes, destroyed our factories, and killed our people. Look at them. Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Walkers never surrender.
Let them know who they're messing with.
Show them how we strike back.
Let's see. Yes, but you gotta understand, Crispy, that's not an average thing. That's not something good to not care about. I'm not saying it's not bad to have that you have all these games, but that is, I will say, I can't agree with that one just because that's, do you think I can do that? No. Do you think most of us can do that? No. That's not fair to majority of the populace. One person does not outweigh 1,000.
Or did you screw up this time? That bleep you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Enough words.
Like, does it skip still if you have 6-star being faked out?
You're mad, Crow.
No, if it's, I think Farseer told me if there's a 6-star dropping, you can't skip the cutscene.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by hitting up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what Utuk means?
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow. If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Damn it. We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
And men, as you can see, the younger generation is
making
made
mini
of
games on
softness.
sale on Steam are
It'll take a while for our
$35. And that's why I think that
reinforcements to
Steam's getting hit. I think that this
We'll
whole
let
thing
those landbreakers
is a
leave
part
for a
of
little
let's
while
make
longer.
games
That's
$100
beside the
average.
point.
This is still these
It's
little
the
freaks
rift.
in the background
Terrifying
trying to
rift
make
to the
these
hands
games
of
over
our
$100
rats.
for standard
That's the
edition.
source of danger.
Because that is the goal
Four has
of
no
a
other
lot of
option
these
but to
nasty,
place its
nasty,
faith in
nasty.
the prototype.
So,
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
so that's why I think Steam's being hit so hard, because
Use
as
the
long as
speakers
Steam
if you
exists,
need fire
these
support.
dudes are never going to get that
The
dream.
survival of Valley
It won't.
4 rests upon the
Because
shoulders
Steam's a
of the
huge
team.
enemy to them. Can you play Steam on console exactly? Not yet, but soon in the future. Not Sony products yet, though. Maybe one day Sony and Xbox, I do think will. I've said it for the long time. I think there's going to be a big 3 at some point. I don't think, by the way, I don't think a certain red cap man and certain people with green coats or green hoods and swords and bombs are going to make it. But, I think there's going to be a big 3 at some point. At least that are going to be the predominant platforms, which are going to be Microsoft, aka Xbox, Sony, as they always have been, PlayStation, and in Steam. Epic just is doing this because they know they're getting pushed out. Because they can't keep up. They were told this from the beginning they could. They didn't have the resources, they don't have the resources, they don't have the power, the manpower, anything. They just want to talk shop and think that they're at the top. And it's like, so, it's like, I do think that's the whole reason behind this, is that there's a certain conglomeration going on a little bit that's from all these other ones who came up out of nowhere and tried to do these individualizations, who are pushing for this. Because the largest speakers of the planet, before I continue, that are advocating for really expensive games are places like Epic, EA, forgot who the other one was, but those are the two big boys at the top of the tower. There are many others, but they are definitely sitting in the thrones. It's like, so. But let's continue.
This is our final push. Let's go, Edmund.
As I said, there is no such thing as coincidence in the world. Let's see, mission complete. We're outside. We finally made it into the big open area. Do we have enough time to do this tonight, though? I don't know. Part of me thinks I may have to. But if I have the my brain's wrestling, because it's like, but if I get the outpost, oh, sand leaf! We found the first sand leaves. We found Tam King's money-making industry. Grinding units can use sand leaf powder with other powder materials to make them. Ah, that's how you do that. Ah. So sand leaf gonna be super important. Roger. So, okay. So I'm on the fence. What level? Oh no, you're not bad guys. Also, is that the artillery barrage we called in? Well, it's just being fired from a space marine vessel. What the? Oh wow, it's coming. You can actually see it from fired from way over there. Holy crud! I like that there's actually a origin point somewhere over there. Bro, I'm gonna get hit by one of these, aren't I? This area is quick, or not? Oh, is it? Alright, let's just 42. So let's just try to get through it fast. Because the reason why I want to get through it is I want this outpost so I can work on it over the next day or two. It's gonna take at least two days break from this game. Maybe 3. Actually, might be 4. Hold on, wait. What's the day? Hold on, I can't look at the thing right now. I don't know why I'm rushing in. I think I'm failing.
Just as I predicted.
Handled that fight well.
I don't think I can get that yet. Once we go this way, we'll go down this way for now.
All variants within essence.
My thing's not up and running yet. Okay, so we've got another ore thing there.
Detected. Stay alert.
A hopeless soul. During the last couple of days, many friends asked why I looked so terrible, and how I got these dark circles around my eyes. I thought about it, and I believe it was not a big deal. I guess it's that breaker I broke. If we really need the details, I blame the breaker I tossed in the trash. I couldn't stand the breaker. It kept asking me questions, so I smashed it. It kept asking me how long would these days last? I looked at the rift and saw nothing. And how long must we languish in this terrible fog? My gramps told my dad that once we breached the rock stratum, we'd excavate even more ores. The wealth would eventually help us build paradise at this very place. My dad told me to get science done and make Originium technology better for our civilization. The knowledge we gain would eventually help us build a paradise at this very place. However, Father, the skies, they are gray. The sky is gray. Investigation. Origin of the site.
Incoming! Watch out!
Ow. Oh, okay. Wow, dude, he is taking damage.
You pulled off a sweet move.
Verify and report personal status team.
Together we made this victory happen.
Alright. There's another boss down there. Let's keep moving for now. Let's open this up, but we're not doing it. Yeah, these are all level 80 stuff, all these red ones.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variants. Here's our
Cut my breath again. Cut my breath again.
Feeling better?
In position. Preparing.
Ah, wrong button. Damn it, I got combusted.
Cut my breath again. Much better now. Out of my way. Wasn't expecting anything less.
They're definitely getting a little bit harder.
Cut my breath again.
Oh, okay.
engaging. Stay safe, team. All variants.
Hold on, I'll have to read in a second.
Verify and report personal
made this victory happen.
But Arknight, this is important. You have to finish this section to get the outpost. Oh yeah, I mean it is important. That's what I'm saying. But I don't want to. I wanted to roll while everybody's here. The later we wait, the less likely, you know, everyone's gonna be here to be a part of it. How do I get in there? Hold on. What about... Oh, I have to be up there. How do I get up there? Okay, this might be too off the trail. Hold on, let me look at my map. Maybe I'm supposed to come from that behind. I don't know. I'll come back to that later. There's some red bullets over there as well. I was trying to see if I could get up there now, but nope. Continuing on for now. Explosive storage barrel? Oh, okay. Well, we know what red barrels mean in video games, so.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Why can the meteors hit me? That looked like that could hit me. Or meteors, the artillery.
Everyone is rested.
A tiny tower.
What's wrong with this haze? Look,
Oh.
over there.
Wow, okay. I need to inhale the mist so I can see the truth. No, I'm just kidding.
Can there be any connections between these mechanisms and these symbols?
Probably. I
The
assume you
symbols
want to pull
suddenly
the face
appeared on the
symbol
wall
to
when we
move
were
the
in the
crate.
haze. The symbols. Maybe we have to be affected
Roll
by the haze
now?
to see them.
Okay.
Let's give it a try.
Hold on. We probably should, to be fair. As much as I'd like to wait, I just don't know if we're going to have time, so. Let me go ahead and open this real quick. See if this works. Let's...
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Yeah, we still got like a whole region here to do. Yeah, let's roll now. We'll also got some conversations, apparently. Oh, Andre. Safety regulations. Inman, Fiona informed me you've reached the power plateau. Be careful. Be extra careful when near the Ether test site. Anything to watch out for, apart from the rift? The Ether test site is at the power plateau. It's the United Workers' front line for advanced research. Quite a few unexplained anomalies have occurred there. You gonna tell me a horror story? It's not a story. It's a safety incident. Let me tell you about one of them. The power plateau is has a standing safety rule. Everyone must stay within the secure zone during ether site experiments, and it's best not to leave at all. But one of the workers didn't take it seriously and wandered outside the safe zone during the experiment. No one noticed he was gone until the next morning. The security footage just shows him opening the door and walking out. The outdoor cameras didn't capture what happened to him. No body, no signs of Iridium marks, no blank marks. That worker just vanished into thin air. Okay, I understand. I'll be careful. Now you understand how I feel, especially with the rifts there now. Let me say it again, Inman. You must take extra care. Alright, let's claim as much as I can claim. I'm looking for other stuff I can do now. could go back and fight some bosses for some first-time completions. It's only 25. That ain't worth it. So we won't worry about those. That's one nearby me. It won't worry about those. So what else can I do? I've got something for the inventory apparently. Alright, some orbals from that. Every little bit counts there at least. Sand leaves. So sand leaves have to be planted in the what's it called possibly. I don't know, we'll have to find out. Okay, then oh, wrong one. Events. Ah, oh yes, because we can do this now. Oh, let me check this real quick. Cool. Why did it? Oh, wait. Oh, I have to go. Oh, but that's not gonna get us. What's it called? It looks like. What does this event do, chat? Sealy Farseer? This little story that this is gonna take me to, because clearly it's a story mission. What does it go like? What's it going to do? And does it tell me how many orbitals it's gonna actually get me? It doesn't look like it. I mean, this still has 33 days. It's Surtur's storyline? Ah. Once again, if it's a whole nother story, how long is it? Is it really long? Oh, you didn't try it. It's a long quest? Okay, we can't do that then. So we're just gonna have to we're just gonna have to hope. Actually, don't I have a fast travel? Hold on, we're gonna come back to this. We have a fast travel to come back to this objective. All of these objectives. I think it's time to head back for now. We're going, what is that? Why is that marked? Oh, is that the red ones? I don't know. That one's red for something. That's probably the hard ones, I assume. Let's head back to the core PIC. Or PA, the pack, core pack. We haven't been here in a while in this in today's episode, so let's go here and do it from here, because I don't want to be distracted from everything out there, and we will come back to the battle. All right. Whew. All right. We only have 1 day, so this is the last attempt. I do have a free 10 without even using orbitals. And as you can see, I've been stacking them orbitals as hard as I can. Don't know if it's high enough, though. Because I think that's only, if it's 5,000 per, right? So that's only actually for 5,000, 5,006. That's only 3 more 10 pulls after this. But see, yeah, so 4 more 10 pulls, so we've got just enough like I thought. We're not gonna have enough to guarantee Surtur, which sucks. We have to hope she's the 6th star. I'll take whatever, but everyone is dying. It's time! Alright. Tam King's like, levitate, I choose you! Exactly. Alright. Wait, hold on. Make sure I've caught all of the things I can get. Hold on, wait. Maybe make sure I have gotten us everything I can get us. I have because I ran out on that one. Yeah. It's infinite, but I don't have any more reds. We could see if we can get some, that might be an idea. Hope for 5 stars, chat. even if we don't get a bunch of 6 stars at first, hope for a bunch of 5 stars to keep feeding the line. Because if I can get enough 5 stars to get me at least 2 more tickets to cut down on some of the price on a couple, maybe? I don't know. That takes a lot of luck on that one. Maybe. Is there any... That's not real money, obviously. That would be the real money. If, to be fair, that would be if I wanted to cheat the system and kind of win it right now. If I wanted to guarantee Surtur. And then the monthly pass, if you want to pay for it, $4.99. Yeah, daily rewards. This one's probably the most bang for your buck. It's only $5, and you're gonna get a daily reward for 30 days of 200 orbitals, equaling 6,000, which is one whole 10 pull basically for free. As long as you're playing the game, that's actually really reasonable and will add up quite quickly with whatever you're earning. But, yeah, other than actually buying the bundle itself to cheat the system. Alrighty then, it's time. You can pull for some weapons too. Yeah, we're going to do that afterwards. Because the more characters we get copies of, the more weapons we can pull. So once we're done pulling all of our 10 pulls for Surtur's banner for the last day, we're going to pull for some weapons after that. And hopefully we get lucky there. Okay, so... here we go. Alright, chat. It is time! Whoa. Hold on, I'm actually gonna take a brief second. Just calm my soul. Five star. I think. I can upgrade. I think that's still a 5 star. So first one's a 5 star. And sadly only one. Alright, skip all those. That'll be good for Arsenal. If you don't care about the purples, there's only a few of them.
I have always believed that you will
well, we at least get to upgrade Perlica, even though I might not keep her depending on what happens. That is at least, like I said, some more of the red bond points.
Catcher.
Operator Opsy 7. Opsy 7. Arsenal tickets 300. So this first one's gonna be 2,000. But I do have 6,000 in what's it called? Originium thingies. So that should be okay. Oh boy, here we go. All right. Okay, that one's a 6 star. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let it be, 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 let it be. Let it be, please let it be. Don't you dare. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be.
Dog of Opsy 7 reporting for...
Let it be, let it be, let it be. Catch. I want to skip it. There's 5.
Edmund, how are...
Okay.
Okay, stick with the process.
Nice. Chin's upgrade again. That's actually pretty good for my physical team. Beautiful.
Haven't we met already?
Yeah!
You'll remember me by the sword and flint.
Yes! Now it begins. I knew it! I told you that's how it works, Sailor. I had to calm my soul and feel it. Yes! And you know what's best about this? We got her on the second one. I don't have to spend any of the orbitals now if I don't want. Now I do need her weapon though. So I might still do it just to get as much Arsenal tickets for her weapon possibility as possible. Ah.
Of Opsy 7 reporting for
You're funny,
duty.
Sealy. Don't make me
Studied
come down to
original
here. I will
animation and
literally
occasionally help with
teleport to
modification.
Florida right now.
Why do I have to do this again?
Yes! 2,000 are... Wait, whoa! She's worth a... Excuse my language. A fuck ton of Arsenal tickets. Plus her and the 5-star. Oh, maybe we have enough. Wait, headhunting dossier acquired. Once the next chartered headhunting banner begins, this headhunting dossier will be automatically converted. What? However, this 10 permit will also expire once that banner ends. So on the next banner, I get a free 10 pull? What is this game? This game's amazing. Okay, hold on. Let's go to Arsenal first. Because that just gave me up to 5,000 something. We might be able to do this without having to roll. Let's see if we can cheat the system. Alright, game. Come on, you can do it. A 6-star is 2,000 tickets. Wow. Save those pulls for Gilberta. That's what I'm thinking. Save it for the next banner, but I want her. I don't have a sword for her either, though. That's the thing. Is there a way to get her sword straight up? I highly doubt it, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh. Oh no, that's never mind. Same thing as this. Yeah. The only one 6 days left. I'd have to wait 6 days. I mean, if I could be patient and wait for it to come into the store and just straight get it, just like the spears in here right now. But let's try it. We get 6 more issues. Wait a minute. Hold up. So let's go with 2,000 each, right? If I needed 6 more issues, I'd need 2, 4. Wait, 6 more issues. 6 times 2. My brain, damn it. Oh, I need quite a lot. Right? No, hold on. 6,000, right? My brain's not working, right? It'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 8,000. So, to guarantee it, I would need 8,000 Arsenal tickets. But we will get some sort of 6-star in 4, which we almost can do as well. Almost. Gilberta is a drone, and no, her weapon isn't available. Oh, so Gilberta's gonna add a new weapon. That's cool. So wait, how do you outfit her then? Wait a minute, that's confusing. Wait a minute, if her weapon isn't available, how would you? What happens if you get her in that 6 pool? Are you screwed? What kind of weapon are you supposed to give her if there's no other weapons in the game for her? That's confusing. What are you talking about is one of the arts drones. I thought she had guns. I thought she had guns. But okay. Let's go ahead and do this and see what happens. This part's more, I like this more kind of than the player summon. Just because the what the fuck? Holy we just got 3 6-star weapons! What? I'm gonna shut up because I need to see what these are. Oh, a copy of that. That's actually really good for Arknight. Okay, that's a copy of that one. No! I'm saving all of my Arboreals for Gilberta. All of them. Every single one. Because we just got My luck is forever screwed. Uma's gonna be boned on the next banner. I'm gonna be in trouble. Holy crap. What is this one? Oh, I have this. Okay, that's not as exciting, but that's cool. Former refinery. I mean, hell, if that's good enough for Ember, I might just give that to her, depending on what that does. If it does strength. Just so she'll have a 6-star weapon as well. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. That baffled me. We got... Arknight, that's a new weapon. What's a new weapon? Former finery? I'm pretty sure I had that one. Maybe I didn't. Because I don't have a great sword user that I think can use it, but maybe I'm wrong. But I'll see what it does. Actually, let's take a quick gander at it. Oh, it won't let me yet. We'll look at it in the inventory then. Alright, well, that's done. Oh, nah. Nah, it's 3,000. Nah, I don't want to waste. If I had a free 10 pull already from basics, I'd go ahead and do that for fun right now and see if it keeps rolling the train while it's rolling. But we're out of that. Let's just take what we got. We won. That's all that matters. It is new. Maybe I didn't have that. What are you? Ah, your willpower. Well, I mean, technically, when she does her ult, that would be pretty powerful. But that'd turn her into a healer. I think I'll keep her with what she's got. However. Oh, hold on. Didn't go through all the weapons. Oh yeah, we got some of their stuff now. Alright, so first off, let's go ahead and give Perlica her promotion. Or not promotion, her potential upgrade. Dang. Negotiation tactics. Ultimate protocol emoji face. I thought it was in one of those, what's it called, type of symbols, but no, it's an emoji face. 70.41k improved. Ultimate energy cost is now minus 15%. Nice. So it's cheaper for her to get her ult now. And then we got Chen, right?
Over here, Edmund!
Over here, Edmund. Unlock you, dual-wielding swordmancer. Battle skill, ascending strike. Combo skill, soar to the stars. And ultimate blade gale, improved damage multiplier, increased by 1.1 times the original. That's not much, but you know. The sword is her longing for her mother, the path of her choice, and her will to keep you safe. That's cool. I do love those pictures. They have cool little backstories on them. And yeah, you still don't have equipment. We'll deal with that later.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Same. Let's see. Intellect and strength. Wow, that's different. It's kind of backward. I guess I should expect that. So let's look. Your basic, an attack with 5 sequences that deals heat. Her basic does heat damage? As a controlled operator's final strike also deals 18 stagger. Basic attack performed in midair becomes a dive attack that deals heat damage. Basic attack formed near staggered enemy becomes finisher that deals massive heat damage, recovers SP. So her battle skill. Summons a magma fragment to continuously attack enemies and deal heat damage. Hitting the enemy grants 1 stack of melting flame. If Levitain already has 4 stacks of melting flame when casting the skill, then consume all stacks and perform one additional attack that deals heat damage. Hold on. Let me reset chat real quick. It's being a little weird. And then I'll read the rest of that. Isn't that symbol the lowercase version of Sigma? That's what it would normally be. That's what I thought it was. But you see the 2 dots that were behind it? If it weren't for those 2 dots, that would have been Sigma. It would have been Sigma 71K. But because she put little dots behind the Sigma symbol, that's an emoji sideways face before like fancy emojis used to be made. This is someone that's from the 90s that knows this. Before y'all had fancy emojis. We used to have to use symbols to create emojis. Like an X and 2 dots to create a dead face, or a X and a D, a capital D to make a face, or or the cute face, which is what that was. That was the cute face is with emoji, at least in the old days. Is Perlica the type, LOL? She's always so serious. Serious with her job, yes, but if you look how like down to earth she is, if you read the text she has with admin, even though they're technical. Yeah, I could definitely tell you if she wasn't the literal second command officer of an organization trying to keep extinction level events down for humanity, she'd probably have more time to express that part. But it's kind of hard when you're trying to keep everyone alive. Not easy, bro. Not easy. I'm probably gonna have to call it where I'm gonna have to grind to make her stronger. Because I guarantee you I do not have enough to get you to 40. Maybe. I mean, I'll dump all of it. I actually need to get you above 40. I actually need to get you 45 because we're sitting around 45 with the enemies. So realistically, you need to be my scariest character I have. I'm gonna just straight take 57 out of that one. And then I'm gonna go until this, stops. That gets her to 20. Now I got a promoter. I should have enough pink bullets left. Yes, I do. Beautiful.
What's this supposed to mean? Encouragement? Approval? Don't need those. All I did was run into a bunch of bugly things and turn them all to ash.
All I did was run into a bunch of bugly things and turn them into piles of dirt and piles of ash. She's another. By the way, you can tell I'm an industry boy or a Wayland boy. Do you know how many infielders I have that work in the manufacturing cabin, and how little infielders I have that work in the what do you call it? The hydroponics. No one wants to deal with plants on my ship. They all are gearheads. Which kind of makes sense for probably my crew at the end of the day. After the controlled operator's final strike or finisher hits the enemy. Ooh! Levitate absorbs heat infliction from nearby enemies. Wait! Oh, is that why? Oh, that's why Wolfguard can be broken. And gives Levitate 1 stack of Melting Flame. So I might want to play as her now, as the leader of the unit. Oh, actually, I am going to have to grind. I need enough shit to actually get Ardelia up here, too. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. And Antal. Yeah, this is definitely not. We're definitely going to be ending tonight. We ain't going to be able to do any more things tonight. Now I'm going to go into a different grinding mode with this game, where I need to do the sanity-related stuff now, and start grinding out XP-related stuff, and get a couple of extra things stacked back up. Basically make up my supply I've been burning and not getting back in the background like I should be. But yeah, every stack of heat infliction she absorbs gives Levitate 1 stack of Melting Flame. And Melting Flame's that thing we read for her battle skill. if she casts her battle skill at max stacks, and there's two ways to do it. If I do a final hit at max stats, damage dealt to Levitate ignores 15 hit Holy crud. I see why she's a cannon. I see why she's melting people. Literally. Like, we're not talking figuratively. She's literally melting people.
So, how's that for my real power?
Or erasing them. Turning them into ash, basically. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. You're gonna see why I'm doing it this way.
So, how's that for my real power?
Yeah, okay. So, rank 3. That's not what I wanted. Well, actually, I do need to get you to 40 again before I can do the other one. Okay. Here we go again. 50 of these. I'll just build them back up. These are the easiest ones to get once I start spamming the what's it called technically. 63 of these. Maybe more. Depending on where it's going to have it at. When I get there. 7. That might not be high enough. It may make me want to use too many of these. So that's 22. That is nowhere near enough. Yeah, we dumping a lot. That's 30, 31, 163, possibly. We'll see what that's at. I got mashed the button. Whoop. 8. That's acceptable.
Solid reference.
Promote again. Do I have enough? Yes, see, that's why I wanted to get those red bullets. Okay, so we have enough. Ooh. We, however, do not have enough proto discs for 2 more people. Yeah, we gonna be grinding. I'll use her on the team I currently have for now. I'll change out, probably... crap. Actually, probably Ember for now. I'm gonna put Ember back on the team, but since I can't get Ardelia and Antal where I kinda need them at the moment, I'm gonna let her swing with a sub-squad until I can get the other 2 caught up. Because they're the missing 2 main pieces right now. I didn't realize my proto discs were that low, or I would have been grinding some of those out more. Okay, so that's gonna hold me back, but it'll do for her.
Now that I've been promoted, my new authority level should give me a one-on-one annual review meeting, right? Good. Let's take a walk. I need some air.
And see, look, manufacturing cabin, slow mood drops. Wow, so she makes the manufacturing cabin also more willing to do its job. So next, when HP drops below 40%, gain a 90% protection. What? And restore 5% max HP per second for 4 seconds. This effect triggers once every 120 seconds. To what now?
So,
Bro, you are
how's that for my
broken.
real power?
You are broken. Do I have enough plants to do this? Kind of want her to be the rock out. We're not going 3 more. Holy crud. Yeah, 1 more for each of these.
How's
I
that
want
for
her
my
to.
real power?
She's gonna. I want her to hit like a freaking, like I brought in basically the Red Queen herself of the greatest fire existence of all mankind. You see, I also don't want to burn through my proto prisms too much either right now. I can get more back, but I haven't been focusing on them because I need to stack the others first, and I'll stack those back. Like I said, all of my attention's been on the factory this whole game for the beginning. Now that the factory's kind of gotten to a point where I'm more until we get another outpost, I'm more just leveling up the outpost, making them better, getting and then just switching over materials in something in the same factory I've already made to a higher level version. Oh, I'm so tempted to max her out, but I'm not. But, okay, so she's at level 40. I actually, wait a minute. I did say I wanted to. Your level cap is 50. I'm not going to go higher than a certain one. We're going to go. I just want 5 levels out of this. So let's take 50 out of this. And then I'm willing to. There we go, 4. I just want her at level 45 because everyone else is 45. There we go. For that one. Alright. So now. Do I have enough? First, let's put your weapon on. That's next. So. Oh, I like that it only shows the weapon types for those characters. Let's put your sword on.
Hope it can tolerate the heat of my fire.
This is your sword. What do you mean it hope you can tolerate it? This is literally your sword. I would assume it can. I'm getting sidetracked here. Alright, now I'm gonna dump all my clone weapons. Now this is what you use this for. This is why I kept all these clone little purples. Nah, whatever, we don't need that thing. Technically don't need any more guns, I don't think either. I'll leave one though. We'll probably get another arts user at some point. I'm getting rid of all of them in some cases though. That's a 31 now, okay. So let's feed like 35 of these. 67 of these, unless it will max it. Might max it out. It will, okay. Oh, you can hold X and max it out. To see where it'll. Oh, that's how you do that faster. See, look at that, chat. You see that? You can hold X and do that. I did not know you could do that. It's good to know. That's a lot faster. So level 20. We're level 40 now. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna tune her weapon again. And Edge first tuned. I got my first trophy. Tune one weapon to tier 2. Okay. Just curious. So let's put, I want to see, let's put 31. That's 8 levels. 9 levels. 69 to 70. Oh no, wait. 69 because it's an uneven number. Level 50. There we go. I need to do that with mine, to be fair, too. But I'm not going to be staying on this team for very long, which is why I'm not really worried about it. Alright. She's already at... She's already 937, chat. She has no equipment. She has no armor. What is that? Bruh. Intellect and strength. Can we make any more equipment? Oh, from now on, special exploration trial missions must be completed to first raise further. Press square to view mission. Complete this mission to increase the exploration level. Yeah, I know. Okay, gear assembly. Gear assembly, purple quality, even though I've already done this. I don't have, wait. Wait, can I make, wait a minute. Christian? I don't know. I'm gonna say Christon. Christon's is better. Christon components are required to assemble purple quality gear. Production of Christon components requires sand leaves and the AIC factory plan technology. Grinding. Sand leaves can be gathered in the power plateau. Did I unlock the ability to make purple armor? And I didn't realize it. Visit the database page of the Crystone component to view its production chain and how to produce this item. This production chain looks terribly long. Ooh boy, we're getting into that point. To view its production chain and how to produce the item. The production chain also provides various guides and specific system blueprints. I mean, I've got enough to make her a full... Ooh, almost a full set. It's actually going to be, one of them is going to be blue, which is going to suck. The others are going to be purple. Because I have enough... Yeah, so I have enough for 50, 50, 50. 3 different items. So one will definitely end up having to switch to blue. But if that's the case and I can grow Sandleaf now, I might be able to, before next episode, guarantee our whole squad purple gear. And if we do that, we are racing this next boss like it's probably nothing. So, the moment you unlock the grinders, the components can be made. Well, I needed the sand leaf, Sealy. I clearly needed the ingredients, but we have that. So, because I got the grinder last episode, I just don't use it yet. Didn't know what it was totally going to use for. Guess it was hindsight 2020, kicking in ahead of time. So, wait. When the wearer casts a battle skill, combo skill, or ultimate, the wearer gains attack plus 5% for 15 seconds. The buff from each of the 3 skill types is unique. What does that mean? Wait, that means you can stack them. So that's 24 times, 24 plus 15. For her damage, that's pretty freaking scary. Battle skill damage plus 9. Well, I know what set she's getting. That just decided that for me. Because that is... Considering the way her skill works, that's absolutely stupid. That is... Okay, so the 3 are going to come from this. So that's battle skill. Oh, but that's will. Wait, she's intellect, though. Hold on. We can't do this one, though. It's not intellect. That is. Oh, no. Come on. Well, actually. Wait, is this part of the same set? Wait, no. Hold on. I might be able to cheat the system. If I go this chest piece. Because that's intellect and strength. And that's what she is. Oh, she also gets her ultimate faster. Holy crud. What? All skill damage? Never mind. It's these three. It's these three. The gloves will be. We'll make the gloves blue. Are the gloves good? Kind of. I mean, that's staggered. That's a lot of damage against staggered enemies, but. Oh, you're killing me, game. This whole thing is really good for her. Even these subs things that she's getting are stupid broken for her. Willpower's her primary, or intellect's her primary, right? So that would just be helping her strength. So we need these three first, because these two are the main primaries. These are intellect primarily higher. That one's the biggest. We want this one definitely as her chest piece. So let's get this. This is intellect, strength, ultimate efficiency. And then this is intellect, strength, and also ultimate efficiency. And then, here's where I'm on the fence. 19 or 24 against a staggered opponent. Her final attack staggers things pretty easily. And I know Wolfguard is also a stagger hound, pun intended. Because when you do his fire attack or his battle skill when you've met the conditions, and you've already, because what you do is you need to hit them with he's kind of like Ardelia, it seems. You need to hit them with his combo skill first, and then use his battle skill, because then that allows him to not only do more damage, but he adds a ton of stagger on the last shot. So, him plus her doing that together, maybe they might stagger things so fast that could warrant actually worthwhile, but... Alright, chat, vote. 19% to all skill damage, or damage versus staggered of 24%. LOL, can't grind them out when I can only play 1 hour a day. You can still play. You can still grind out with whatever you can in that time. It'll take a little longer, of course. It's only in an hour, but I would say take this game at whatever pace you want to take it at. Unlike most, this is why I think this free-to-play game is the best out there. Unlike most free-to-play games, you really can just enjoy this game and play it. And that's what a lot of them don't do. So that's, don't feel bad about that. By the way, Surtur's ult is a form, not it's a form? What do you mean it's a form? Hold on, we need to go look at this. I didn't read that, did I?
Eccomi.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Levitain summons her Sigva Levi and becomes the controlled operator. Whoa. For a certain duration, her basic attacks are enhanced, and Sigva Levi strikes together with Levitain. What is a Sigva Levi? Whoa, hold on. Whoa. We need to finish equipment. Y'all distracted me too much. You tell me too much at once. You know I have bloody ADHD. Alright, vote now. 19% to all damage? 19% to all damage? Or 24% more damage to staggered opponents? Oh, okay. You can wear 2 of the same kit? Oh. What? Oh. So if I wanted to do that instead, I could have just went 2 greens. Didn't know that. That might be worth trying that next time. Because that is something. That would be... Holy crap, that would be, wait a minute. So, hold up, let me do some math here. So that would be 1919. We're not even gonna worry about the 6. We're gonna remove it for now. 19 and 19 is 9 9 is 18. 8 carry the 1. 1 1 is 2 carry the 30. So 38%. So that's a 38% increase with 2 of these green things to all skill damage. And if because we're wearing 3 pieces of equipment, we get another 24 on top of that. That's 60-something%. But I might consider doing that next time. I might change to that off camera if I don't like the way these go. See, if I do that, see, you know what's funny? I think I know what the best way to break her is then. As cool as it is to have 17% ultimate, it depends on how good the ultimate is. If I end up liking that ultimate, I might do 2 of these. It depends on what it is. We need to go see what this is. But for now, I am thinking still get this for now. What did Sealy say? I used 2 brown cylinder parts in the armor when I was at that point. The ultimate melts everything? So maybe we want the ultimate to be prioritized then. Is that what people are doing? Answer me this then. Even though may not build her fully like this, I want to know what everyone else is doing to kind of decide where I'm going with mine. Is that what people are doing in the main build for Surtur? Is that how they're melting? Is that how they're erasing whole fields? Is it the ultimate, or is it just the fact that her battle skill combined with everyone else's is destroying everything? Which is the one most people are doing? For me, when I use her ult, my basics do upwards of 10k each swing. Well, yeah, but I can't base that on your Celia. It's not about the damage you're doing, because I'm not going to do that right now anyways. What matters is, what is the primary, what are people doing the most? It's her ult. Look at the sword she has. What? Farseer, can you answer my question? Sometimes this is why I swear, guys, don't forget to, alright, I'm going to say this out loud so y'all can hear it, just in case you're behind. Don't forget to check at the bottom left of your screen when you're watching the stream. Sometimes the stream will lag behind and you need to hit the live button in order to get as close to what I'm saying as possible. Because sometimes I think y'all are behind, sometimes. In your explanations. Like y'all are like a few minutes behind in the stream and you haven't heard what I said yet. See, Tam King and Farseer heard me pretty quick. So, Tam King says he votes ult anyways. Farseer says it's her ult that they're using. Okay. Okay. So I guess my question is, people are using her ult to annihilate everything. Okay. So I assume they're going ultimate gain efficiency then, so they can transform as much as possible then, right? What else would you do other than that? Because, I mean, you could do flat damage and make, when you can transform, make it take everything apart. That would be the benefit of going 2 of these. Would be now that even while you're in ult, actually that's only skill damage though. So you'd have to go that one. Probably. Or, no, that one's battle. And it says all skills. So I assume that counts for the ult too. Versus this one says battle. So, yeah, so if you wanted to make the ult rip apart more but come back less, this would be what you do. But if you want that transformation more often, both of these put together, I mean, your chest piece is already giving you 8. So I guess if you wanted a little bit of both worlds, you could go more damage, less summoning time. Or you can go more summoning time, slightly less damage. Oh, what'd Crispy say? Hold on. Before you make a choice, take her out to a battle and see if you can make the staggers. Well, oh no, I'm gonna get this either way. We're gonna hold off on the gloves. We don't have to test the staggering right now, because I'm going to buy this no matter what now. Now, knowing what I know about the ult, this is actually probably a required gloves. So we're going to temporarily put some blue gloves on her. But right now our decision is between ultimate and straight damage. Are not the red swords passive buffs Surtur? Wait. The red swords passive buffs Surtur's basic attack when she uses her ult. So the main concentrate, okay. Alright, so I'm trying to think. Ultimate is my vote. So you think ultimate efficiency. So, alright, so there's 2 votes for ult. Okay, here we go. Alright, okay, there's 1 vote for damage. Alright, 3 votes. Alright, so it's up to Sealy. It's depending on Sealy's vote. Because I think he's still, for some reason, trying to explain to me, even though I already know what Farseer already explained it. So, alright, vote now. Ultimate efficiency, or all skill damage. We have 2 votes for ult, 1 vote for damage. It is based on Sealy's decision what happens here. Because if he ties it up, then I have to decide. Okay, he said ult. So okay, so everybody went efficiency. So we'll do this then. We'll double up on one of these then. So we should have 2 of those, 1 of those. Okay. So now, we need some sort of gloves. Let me see what the blue gloves in here look like. That's will and intellect. That's intellect and will. Arts damage. I mean, that's not great, but... Let me put what she's got on first.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Yeah, intellect and strength, yeah.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
It's not intellect and will, so... Alright, my ear just... I'll go back for the gloves in a second. Alright, there's her chest piece.
The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating.
What is this? Oh, because it's strength. She won't get a set of that. That might not be a bad temporary glove. I mean, it is level 50. It's naturally going to still be higher. Even if it's not what she's looking for, it does have her secondary stat in it, some. And it's just a flat 12% increase to attack. I think that's basic attack, which that's pretty good for her. So, probably give her that. I'll come back to that. So down this, she's going to get both of these.
The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating.
Okay, yep. See, I don't know if that's actually... I mean, it's still giving her 200 more. It's giving her some physical resistance. That's kind of funny. Hold on, let me... So she's she's intellect. Oh, let me check it one more time. My brain's getting tired.
Who like to
Intellect and
micromanage.
strength. Let's see what blue gear we can feed her. To see if there's anything I care about. So that's will and intellect. It's intellect and will, but it's got arts damage on it. There's no point in doing that one because I have a level 50 of that one. See, that's strength and will. That's for tankiness, though. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make one of these. I'm going to kind of make one of each of the ones that we might want to try. Because we can always give these to other people who need equipment who haven't gotten any yet. So, don't need that. That's all. This section is nothing but healers. At least I know where all my healers are gonna be. Okay. Operators.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Gloves, so that's an option. So that brings it to 1468. That brings it to 1374. Although, look at that heat damage increase. See, that's hard to ignore. Even though it's giving me less overall attack. That percentage in heat damage with the way her skills work is hard to ignore. It goes from 16% to 25%. And that's for a blue. Ooh, at least until we get her other one. Like the one that'll make it stagger based. And that's just for tankiness. And see, that one's not worth it. I can give that to somebody else. But this one, so it's between these two. It's either go for more flat damage, which I don't think that's going to help her too much, or increase that heat damage, which is her primary skill. I think it's this one. And it gives her intellect still, so it's not like she's doing too bad. Defense is still 91. That's not great, but it's not bad either. And she's keeping her resistances, just like any, good black mage would. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
Won't slow down my attacks.
We're gonna temporarily go with that. Now let's look at this. 1374. That's not scary at all. Oh man, well see, hearing what chat said now, I'm also curious.
So, how's that for my real power?
Wow, I haven't seen that plant yet. Not gonna do that for all of them. Wait, which one's the one when an enemy suffers combustion or corrosion? Fire erupts beneath the feet of any enemy with combustion or corrosion, dealing heat damage to them. If the skill hits the enemy, Levitain gains 1 stack of melting flame and further gains ultimate. What? That's how they're doing it. That's why efficiency is better. Because she's gaining ultimate energy per hit on the enemy with that. What? This is getting maxed out.
How's that for my real power?
That's, well, close to it at least. That's getting maxed out too. Because that's stupid good for what we're trying to do. I'm almost tempted to just make you just broken on this fact. But I need to save some of them. Alright, that should be good enough for now. I want to see this. So let's... One other thing I gotta do real quick. Shit, that's right, I don't have enough proto. You'll just have to be on the team as a 40 for now. Alright, let's change the team again. It's time to change my
Command
team
is
once,
yours.
again. Surtur. So I went, my brand Surtur, Ardelia, Antel, Wolfguard. So let's make the fire people first. Surtur, Wolfguard, Ardelia, and Antel. Let me go ahead and level him up real quick.
I am the sword. I am fire incarnate.
I won't be able to give him no equipment or weapons right now. I probably have something I can give him and buy and something somewhere, but
I am trying to.
You need to level up, my friend. So let's. Oh right. Let's use 2 out of that. 2 out of that. 5 out of that.
A most impressive battle plan, Administrator. I am glad to be part of your operations.
I gotta grind out those proto discs.
Arrays. I appreciate additional funds for procuring more Originium devices and arts units. My research in personal.
That's also why I don't want to use the protos too much. Yeah, so my main thing I've got to grind this next couple of days is the proto discs and the proto prisms. So I need to be remembering to do that. I'm not going to get your ship skill right now. I need you to do this.
I appreciate the
After an amp
instructions.
teammate skill deals
A new train
damage,
of thought
Antel
has been
restores the said
inspired.
teammate's HP by 72. Wow, plus his strength times 0.6. That's different. This HP restoring effect triggers one time every 30 seconds for each operator. Because we gotta at least be able to bring my boy to rank 2.
A new train of thought has been inspired.
Oh, alright. I'll take like... I need to save some of these for her too. Ardelia is more important that way. No, you know what? No. Since Ardelia is more important, let's use almost all of my gray ones on this. It gave us 1 level, that's why. Let's use half of this, 28. This is where it's going to get a little expensive on my blue ones. Come on. 40. Level cap reach, beautiful.
A most impressive battle plan, Administrator. I am glad to be part of your operations.
Okay, and you need equipment. Let's do, wait, what's your primary? Oh, ah.
I hate fools who like to mic.
I am trying to. Compose a bad
Intellect
joke
and
for you.
strength. Same thing as actually Surtur. That's actually kind of ironic. And this is an electric, so that's cool. Let's go to you here. I'll just give you what I have left for now. You do need to go ahead and switch to that, though. Armor. I don't think I mean, I have some greens. We can give him something. We're looking for intellect and strength. Ironically, I have none of that. So didn't I have one? Wait a minute. Didn't I make... Wait, aren't you supposed to be allowed... Oh, but you can't get the purple one, though. Strength and will. We might have to make him something. I don't know if I have anything for him. I mean, that's straight strength, and that's actually pretty good. Depending on his combo damage, and what his combo does. That's intellect. Arts damage, he is basically another Perlica. He's basically a replacement for Perlica, so... I'm gonna give him something similar in that way.
Significant improvements. However, it snags against my dermal scales.
When an enemy with active focus suffers a physical status or arts affliction, triggers 1 energy explosion on the enemy that can deals electric damage, and applies another stack of the same physical stat. Oh, that's why that works. EMP test site. Combo damage for him actually might be a good idea then. Applies focus. Okay, this is what gives focus. Roger. So he's the reverse. Yeah. So you need to apply his battle skill to something before his combo will happen. Applies focus for a long duration on the enemy, deals electric damage. And an enemy with active focus also suffers electric susceptibility and heat susceptibility. Whoa. Basic attack. Electric damage. Everyone seems to do 15 to something stagger, so That seems to be a basic thing I didn't know about. Ult. Overclock the moment. Applies temporary electric and heat amp. That's what everyone... Yeah, so there's why. There's the let me bring everything to the ground and turn it to nothing. So that other piece of equipment might work for him then? The one that does combo damage? Because this is his secondary stat. Strength. It won't give him a lot, and I might still give him something else later, but that makes his combo skill do more damage, and he's already going to be reapplying the affliction again. So he's going to do extra damage and then reapply the affliction for Surtur to rip it apart even more. Let's try that.
The new gear presents significant improvements. However, it snags against my dermal scales.
That's strength, and well, no, he needs more intellect. So let's see if we can make him some blues, at least. Let me double check one last time. It's intellect and strength, yeah. Intellect and strength. Want blue for now. It's probably gonna be this one. Crit rate. I mean, that actually would be pretty good if I could get it high enough. Cryo and electric damage. If it's at fire, then... Intellect and strength. Attack plus 16. See, that gives even more intellect for that 3-piece. Ooh, I know how to make my ultimate form strong as hell too. If I do my combo and battle skill before my ult, I have 15 seconds inside that ult hit. Basically freaking 45% increase, not including everything else. Okay, so, but for him, I just was looking at that. My brain kind of went with it. I think we're going to want arts damage, so... We're going to want this chest piece. Where is it? This one? Yeah. Intellect and strength. Attack plus 16. Let's grab one of these. And maybe some crit. Let's see. Let's make one of those as well. Okay.
I hate fools who like to
I'll have to do Ardelia's after this. Get her to at least
trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Let's see. Because that's combo skill damage, right? But it's strength. Here, let's equip everything else first. Let me see what I want to do with this. So obviously this chest
New
piece.
gear presents significant improvements. However, it snags against my dermal scales.
Oh wait, I didn't buy any gloves, did I? Shoot, hold on. I didn't make any gloves from that set. These gloves, yeah. Intellect and will. It's not greatest, but that's also arts damage, so.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Okay, now we have them. Oh, okay. All the damage across the board goes up a little bit.
The new gear presents significant improvements. However, it snags against my dermal
So now he
skills.
has 50 more intellect on top of all that. His intellect's at 98 already. The only thing I'm thinking about changing is you. Makes his HP go down, but his attack goes up. That's not enough crit for me to warrant that. I do think combo skill damage for him is going to be a little higher overall. Okay. Ardelia, it's your turn. So you are intellect and will. So you're part healer, that's right. So I might want to give you, what kind of gear did I give you to begin with? More HP. So she's got battle skill damage, HP, but no HP treatment so far. Battle skill damage, combo skill, yeah, no. So we know what she's gonna get then, if she's intellect and will.
I hate fool.
Yeah, intellect and will. Gear assembly. I probably should give her the healing one. She'll heal us faster at a lower HP. Plus she gets 10% treatment just there. But that should be her extra thing. We want to focus intellect though, right? So this is going to have to be... Ooh, this actually might not work for her then. That's too much will and not enough intellect. I mean, if I wanted to turn her into a pure medic, sure, but I don't think I want to do that after all. So with this one's arts damage as well, she might just get the same set. See, that's intellect and will. Okay. Well, we know we want that. That's intellect and will. Intellect and strength, intellect, that's cryo and electric, that doesn't benefit her. Intellect. Straight attack. So the chest piece needs to come from somewhere different. Agility, intellect, strength and will. Non-set? There are no blue armors in non-set. Okay. So, what about... Oh, I don't have purple. What am I doing? So, yeah, we might have to just do the same set for her down here. Because I don't know if I should turn her to... So, chat, do you think it's a good idea to keep Ardelia damage-based or turn her into the healer of the team? Because if that's the case, I'll have to go the other, more based on willpower, not intellect. She'll do less damage herself, more about setting up attacks and healing people. Ardelia is not meant for damage. She is all about healing debuffs. Okay. So then we need to just focus her in the same place I would give Shai-Hi. Because this is what I was going to give Shai-Hi as well. And we can probably mix and match this. So, okay. I want these gloves. Although that chest piece has more intellect. Let me make one of these just in case I change my mind. that has 33 intellect. That has 44. That just has better arts damage. But let's see. So that's 21 will, 21 will. Will and intellect. Will and agility. It's just this makes her have no intellect. We need like 3 pieces from it. Oof. Okay. So 44 intellect there. Okay, I have an idea. We're definitely going to put the black chest piece on, so that's these 3 that we want. Do I want to do double heal, though? Let's see. So that increases attack, that increases treatment bonus. We know we do want, because we're going the black chest piece. We know we do want this. But I think I want 2 treatments, right? Because if she's going to be healing, then that's pointless right there. We should just go with this. So, do 2 of the same thing there. Let's go see if that works.
Looking for me?
At least bring her up to blue level. Yeah, we're gonna go with the black chest piece because it's gonna give us most of our intellect since
Studies can get
the other 2 pieces are a little shy of it.
We must make sure we're properly protected.
But then we're gonna dip back into will and intellect. Treatment bonus is already up to 14% with that. %. Battle skill is going down. That's fine. Attack isn't going out. See, this is why I knew her attack was gonna get hammered out of existence. But just like we said, she's not really meant to be damaging. It doesn't matter. Just the debuffs. So that.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
So her treatment bonus is 35% more higher now. She now heals everyone 35% more efficiently. Okay. And she almost has 1,000 attack. To be fair, for her being the unit of the team, the white mage of the team, 972 attack is no joke. There ain't no white mage I've ever played in most Final Fantasies hit that hard. And so, hindsight, I wasted a crap ton of them blue things. At least her sheep hits for 2k. That's pretty good. I mean, that's not bad. Once again, for like a lot of like for her being an HP treatment, for her being a white mage of the game, kind of a healer. It's 972 ain't no joke. Alright, everybody should have their equipment now. The only thing that's not kosher is that, right? Yeah, you have no good weapons
to discuss.
And see, that's for HP treatment. Hold on, I want to check one last thing in my headhunter thing. Is there anything I can buy straight up that could give my boy here? Where is it? Over here. Arsenal exchange. Like one that I could buy straight up. Like, what is this? Willpower. Nope, that ain't you. He's intelligence and strength. What about you? Alright, yes, come here. Come here right now.
Looking for me? You.
Come here right now.
To discuss with me.
Right, bloody now. This would also be good for... I'm going to share this between him and Perlica. Because they both would benefit from this. Really heavily. So this is now both of their arts units. It's just I'll swap them out when the time comes. So for now... This is going to be his though for now.
Weapon.
Since he's a part of my main team.
To a round of performance evaluations.
Oops. We ain't playing. I'm gonna get rid of all these other extra ones, frick it. Oh, do I not have... Oh, you... There's no way I don't have it. I ran out, didn't I? Oh, I ran out of Calconics. Hold on one second. We can fix that. We can fix that. We can 100% fix that. Fast travel right there. Hopefully some of these have reached. I should have checked it. Jeez, Arknight. You have next to none on the drone department of weapons. It's the worst because Gilberta needs an art drone.
There's something we can gather over there.
I'll just find a yellow one she can use temporarily if I ever get her till her weapon gets added. It's my best bet. I really don't have any arts drones, to be fair. That's the thing I've been boned on the most. The only one who's got one. Oh, there's a little bit out here. I think it's just enough. Oh! Oh, you're completely in charge from now on. No one else is in charge but you, sir. You lead command. You are now command. I dare any of us to dare try to say anything to her now. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can get me some more Calconixes real quick so I can get this weapon to usable not only for just Antal, but also for Perlica. Perlica. I have to beat up this dude real quick. Hold on. Won't take but a few seconds probably. He's only gonna be level 30. How you doing, sir? Whoa, the damage she did. I'm not even doing it right yet because I haven't even learned the combo yet. Bro, what? What the hell? Okay, I'm pretty sure we set now.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Oh, even for a level 30, I don't think I killed him this fast. What the absolute hell?
Art unit, optimal.
We'll see this
through. Optimal. I gotta go this way. I don't care about these guys. Dang it. Fine.
Nice
destroy them. Oh, oh, you know what I should do? I should really have a zip line over here. Damn it. I went the wrong way. Hopefully I can jump off when my beard goes down.
I should have put cover fire.
I can go down this way. Woo! See if we can avoid these guys.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
They haven't fully regen because I didn't give them a whole week, but that's fine. That's all we needed. That should be 4 or 5. There should be one more somewhere, but I'm trying to remember where. Was it up here? Oh, it's down below. Hold on. Let's get as many as we can so we can level this up. Now you know where the saying is, just surter it, came from. Yep. Just surter it. You'll be alright. Surter's your solution to all problems. I'm sorry to believe that. Wait. I've got to mark it so I don't lose track of it. Wait, what? Wait. Alright, we're supposed to be hunting down a young kid. You know what? We'll come back. There's a side mission down here, and I don't feel like triggering that right now. We don't have the time. I'm supposed to meet Arknight down there and save a kid from the Landbreakers, I remember. It's actually a mission we were supposed to do ages ago. Like a mission that would have been back at the beginning of the game. But okay, it's fine. That should be enough to get his weapon where I want it.
You have something
or their weapon
to discuss
now.
with me.
Alright, tune. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Give it all these useless clone little items we don't need anymore. Just to get it started. That's 9 levels, already almost to 30 right there. Okay. So let's dump like 30 of these. We'll say 42 of these. Perfect. Beautiful. And what does it need to tune it again? It needs the other one, the one I've been collecting. Ooh. And it needs a lot of those cast eyes. Okay, so I need to start buying those now. Okay. Alright, so that's up to level 40. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, that should have brought him to 1,000. Nice. That's pretty good. Alright, let me look at your combo again. When an enemy with active focus suffers physical then he does it again, doing electric damage. Applies focus to it. So yeah, hit him first, then boop boop. Basic attack. Okay. And then for me...
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Yeah, see, that's why corrosion works. See, that's why... If you wonder why Ardelia's here, she's my best way of spreading the corrosion along with Wolfguard. Between Wolfguard and her, I should be able to cover a majority of the enemies in either heat, or excuse me, in either combustion or corrosion. And whichever, it doesn't matter, because I will cause pain with either. Let's see. But you want to wait till, which I need to see how I tell. Hold on, is there a menu? How do I tell how many stacks I have? I wonder how you tell how many stacks you build up to. I'll have to look for an animation to learn that.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
But that should be everybody. Everybody should be pretty well off now. I'm pretty set. The only thing I want to do is now I want to try finding an enemy I can fight. Let's fight the boss one more time. The reason why I want to fight the boss is because I want to...
Someone's over there.
Wait, what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Not again. Another side mission popped up. Leoskova. I'm the UWST Emergency Commander Marina Laskova. I'd like to extend my gratitude to you for helping drive out the local breaker scabs. Has the UWST made any further plans? First, we'll repair the damaged gate and make sure the building is structurally sound. Then we will clean out the den stacks and the other LB trash. These guys mess that they left with everything and leave hazardous stuff everywhere. Things will go well. If things will go well, we should be able to reach low intensity productivity before the new production plan begins. Hope the same for you too, Enfielders. Why did it trigger like there was a mission triggered right there?
Don't worry, I'm around.
Oh, also...
Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Wait, what? I don't think I ever looked at this. Weapons would be forcibly taken apart and reassembled by the Landburgers to create other weapons. And the LBs only need weapons that work. If their cobbled gun could not be fired, they would just swing it as a club. These guys are definitely human orcs. I never read that, but they're definitely human orcs. I was seeing if I maybe forgot something one point in time, but I'm not sure why it said rescue someone and then updated. Did I run past Arknight or something? Anyways. Problem is I don't have enough ultimate right now. I wonder if I should fight some things. I want to see. Hopefully it'll build up during the fight. We might kill him too fast. Let's find out. Re-Crisis Rotagon. Level 40 for the first one. We can do that.
I hate trouble, but boredom is worth.
You sure Ardelia spreading corrosion and no, maybe.
Got my eye.
Alright, let's see.
Got cover fire.
Wait, how do I get his... Wait a minute. Do I have to do it again? Wait. I'm not triggering his, what do you call it? There we go. Damn, that was ridiculous. I don't think we'll get to my ult, sadly. Oh! I'm the one that should be laughing, you fool! I just realized what you fight like! DTR has returned! Again. That is so damn good! Wait, what? Are we done? Wait, do I have to end it? I guess I have to claim rewards, I assume. Glamour Wolves. Woo! That got me some proto prisms. Good. Not many, but. She can still cast skill. Oh, I should have tried that. Oh, man. Yep. Welcome to the new team, chat. This team is guaranteed now. This team ain't changing for a good minute. If I can get Wolfguard's gun, this becomes off. That is amazing. Nice. When you use her skill during the ult, she does a sweeping up slash that does a massive explosion. Ah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I absolutely. So, I noticed the ring went up behind her. Like, almost like a Halo, Demon Halo kind of ring. Like a Shattered Halo. Like a Chaos ring, almost, I guess you could say, as far as Warhammer. So, what is she again? I don't see a tail. Is she sarcasm? Well, wait, what is that? What the frick? Did she just summon a random ice cream out of thin air? Is this girl what I think she is, species-wise? I will say my intel is not that strong, but my Surtur slapped someone for 70k damage. That ring is the head of the Faramut Surtur. And she is a Sarkaz. Oh! And the Sarkaz are like what? The demon-like characters, right? Like they're like the demonesses and things like that, basically. Because I know I read it, but I have to go and look at our little compendium, and I kind of already forgot, sadly. Sometimes it's hard to remember all those at once. So since I don't want to do that side mission right now, I'll come back for those things when I need them. Back to the core pack. Surtur is possessed by a Faramut called by the same name, Surtur. And that great sword is his. Diablo, Banshees, all sorts. Oh. So she's basically a possessed succubus. I mean, look at this. Look at what she's like, just summoning random ice cream. She's very indulgent. I mean, there is pink in there. It's not just red. Look, I mean, there's pink. Look at the pink in her frills. Like, predominantly, even though pink is also a, I guess that's as close as I can zoom in. Predominantly, even though pink is also a Zichi color, pink is also definitely, as we know, with a certain faction, 100% also a Slanesh color. So, this Red Queen is scary. This is definitely the main member of the team. Look at that. She's some sort of red. It's got like a bunny candy face on it. It's red and white with some, looks like some bay leaves. It actually sounds like a pretty interesting, or mint. It's probably not bay leaves. It's probably mint. It's probably mint leaves, I bet. Because mint is good in ice cream. Succubus? Nah. Her goal is to explore the ends of the world. So, succubus. Gotcha. Also, the personality. She's 100% a succubus. Maybe not in literal terms of what some succubi are supposed to do, as far as the job, as they say. But definitely personality, demon formation, as far as the way she looks. Traits. The only thing that pulls her away from it, but then again, I've seen some fire-imbued succubus in my life before. So, yeah, it doesn't really totally get rid of it. She likes ice cream because it keeps Surtur at bay. Her original is using a ice artifact from Sammy on the sword. Ah. So, yeah, so like I said, yeah, 100%. 100%. But she's definitely now the main character. Like, I didn't expect her to do all that. I do love, like, how fast she is. Also, that kick is dope, but... That is so fast. See, she'd benefit from a lot of crit. I do think further down the line, when I have my attack power a lot higher, and we're towards the end game more, I might want to try to see if there's an alternative crit build for her. Because when you have someone that attacks this fast, plus they have the tick damage from their skills, the way her tick damage works with the... While there's corrosion and fire, or whatever it is, she's burning them. With heat damage, constantly, during certain skills. I think she has to do her combo skill first, but... I'll have to read it again. But basically, this means if she can do that, then technically she's probably got an app build that will just... You could probably hit even harder with going a little less flat and more crit. Crit isn't much good right now. Her build aims to increase ultimate and heat damage. See, that's what I wouldn't take away. I wouldn't take away from my ult. But you are right, crit is hard to build. That's why I haven't given it to too many people, because the highest you can get it, from what I can see so far, is like 18% to 20 at best, and that's... You might not even get it to that in most cases. Let's actually take a quick gander at gear real quick. So let me find all the crit ones. See, that one would be absolutely stupid for her. I am thinking about once, that'll be one of her main purple upgrades. That right there is a must. That's just... Oh, and this gives ultimate efficiency? Ew, yeah. This is literally straight her upgrade. So this set is her upgrade. Yeah, because in arts intensity... I forgot what intensity means, though. Chat, refresh my memory. What does intensity do to the arts magic? Well, that's got more will on those. We might not do those. We might just do... To be fair, I'm probably just gonna do that and 2 of these. Although... That keeps the efficiency. Oh, see, it's like, what would I rather have at that point? The ridiculous, stupid damage, or still keep some efficiency? Because that would be 28 efficiency. What are we rocking currently? Let's go look. What efficiency we got right now? I'm sure it'll say, right? Other stats. Ultimate gain efficiency, 148%. So we're getting what, 48% extra? I'm gonna have to look at her equipment and actually see what the equipment is giving versus everything else. So let's see. We're gaining, 43. So that might not be as much. So we'll lose some efficiency if we do that. We'll get 28, I think, instead. Because you're giving 9. No, hold on, wait, that's not you. You're giving 8. You're giving 17. That's why it's so high, and I've got 2 of them. And you can't double up on chess pieces. So I will say this purple is better for her ultimate than the other purple. It would depend on how we want to roll with this. I could drop it down by like... It would have to drop by 17%. Because this set is still better, though, is my thing. We'd have to change the gloves. What kind of gloves does that thing have? Is there a way to build from those purples at the top that are gloves? Yeah, what do these do? Yeah, the arts intensity. Or not, Tim got buried. But he asked to check, but he asked to check the solo gear stats. They're not that good. The problem with the solo gear stats is there's only a 5%, unless there's a higher crit that's happened. Is there a new crit? What was that? That's 3.9. That's terrible. So, okay. If you wanted to build crit, you'd have to go all non-set builds. But that problem with that seems to be, is it's scattered from all kinds of different, like, items. That's why I said crit's not viable right now. You'd have to mix and match your stats too much with a character. And the non-sets don't hardly ever get anything. They take forever to unlock everything. Oh, that's 18. Problem is we still lose 17. It wouldn't make up for it. Them solo gear sets are there to fill in the 4th gear slot. That's what they're mostly for. Yeah, I agree. That's why I look at them from time to time, but... See, okay. Hold on. Hold up. That's our solution right there. That's how we get our cake and frickin' eat it too. I have an idea. Because we aren't wearing that glove, are we?
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
No, we're not. So hypothetically, so I gotta keep 3 pieces though is the thing, right? I've gotta keep 3 pieces. So... See, I can't lose my 3-piece combo, so what is the gloves for the armor I'm wearing now? I know its flat stats not as good, but what is it giving? Yeah, that's versus staggered.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Yeah, we'll lose Aubrey's Legacy, which is affecting skill damage, all types of skill damage plus 24 more percent. When the wearer casts a battle skill, combo skill, or ultimate, the wearer gains more attack percentage. The buff from each of these three skill types is unique and does not stack with itself. Okay. So the way to do this would be I'd have to go that glove, but I don't think that's gonna be worth it. I mean, it will give me more damage for... Strength won't do me no... Or no, strength is their secondary. It won't do me as much damage, but I think I'm doing the same thing on the other hand piece anyways. This will allow me to keep my 3-piece setup, but we change one of the kits to this one. When I get a purple. So do another purple to make, some more purples to make. Because if I can keep the 3-fer going with this, we can afford to lose 17 efficiency. Will we get it back? Sadly, no. If I wanted to get it back, I'd have to go a non-set glove. But then we'd lose our set bonus altogether, is my issue there. And then there's no point in doing that. So, we're going to have to eat the 17% loss. But, with as fast as I earned ultimates anyways most of the time, throughout fights, and most of the time I use my ultimates only on major battles anyways, I need to end in a race pretty quick, especially major bosses. So we're going to lose 17% efficiency when I do this in favor of bringing in a 36% bonus. A 36% bonus to ultimate damage, considering that's our main threat trait. We'll have to see. Can't make any of this right now anyway, so it's all just, you know, it's all just talk at the moment, to be fair. Hey, apply corrosion 3 times. That was our Ardelia. Manually recover sanity 5 times. I can do that off camera. Spend 200 sanity points after mission update. We could spend some sanity. How far away? We're at 38. We would need a lot more than that, so I'll do that off camera. Because we're almost to level 40, which will give us our weapon supply awakening crate. Which I think this is meant to give me, like, resources, isn't it? Oh no, it's going to give me a weapon of some sort. Oh. Do what? Ha 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 ha! Oh! If it's a choice, we're getting that. That's going on Ardelia. As much as her other one is better, that actually might be for Ardelia than the one I gave her. Especially for the team I'm using. Because that means she's buffing the art damage that I'm doing with my skills with Surtur. Again. What does this one do? Whenever combustion or corrosion is applied to an enemy, the wielder gains heat and nature damage. Wait, what? This is good too, but that's intellect though. Well, actually, she is intellect. Wait, are we sure this isn't meant to be the best sword for Surtur? Are we sure it's not this one? Wait, what is mine doing again? Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on.
Fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Heat okay, so let's read the difference here. Let's keep this in mind. So, okay. Heat damage dealt plus 16%. When the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains basic... Okay, that's why this is better. Okay, that still holds some cake. The other one is good, but that's if you're not going to build ultimate Surtur. So we're still going to skip that sword. I think that arts unit is what I need, because I'm pretty sure... What is Ardelia's doing? Secondary attribute after the wielder consumes corrosion. Target enemy suffers arts down. Yeah, see, that's not as strong. That other one is way more broken. She getting that one. Because that won't work for Antal. He's electric. That other thing's meant for corrosion and... or corrosion only. Let me go back in there and look at that one more time. Yeah, look at that. When the wielder's battle skill and its willpower, so it'll make her heal more. When the wielder's battle skill applies nature affliction, other operators on your team gain 14% hard damage dealt for 15 seconds. For every enemy suffering from nature infliction applied by the said battle skill, other operators in the team gain arts damage dealt plus 5.6% up to a max of 16. That is pretty savage. I know she's intellect, but she's not damage based. Why would you care about damage if she's not your damage dealer? Because here's the thing, she's not doing nothing nowhere near compared to what happens after she has done her starter, because I use her to start it off so far. I might change this around, but I use her to start it off, which I might stay if I give her this. So technically when she starts it off, she gives nature affliction. As soon as the nature kicks in, I can either trigger into Antel, do his... because here's how I get all 4 of my combo skills to trigger at once. I hit with Ardelia, then I hit with Antel, then I hit with Wolfguard's battle skill, then I did, this is to trigger, I guess I could do it with mine, I'll have to see. This is to trigger Antel to trigger his combo on top of his skill. Then he does that because he's already focused it, because that's why I do his in that chain too. And then after that is when I basically capitalize and use Surtur's skill to consume it all, or go into ult and ruin its existence. That's too high of a number to ignore for what that would do to Surtur. Or not Surtur, well yeah. This is more powerful on Gilberta. She's nature and inflicts nature infliction. Oh, you're right. Wait. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Nature. She can't do nature, can she? I'm getting confused. Wait, I don't have any nature then, do I? Without Gilberta. So this one would be meant for her. So maybe I should go ahead and get this when we get this anyways. What is this? Who's this meant for? Okay, that could probably work on, Floret. Or, it says solidification. I'm actually not sure. She applies corrosion, not nature damage. Ah, that's why Ardelia is good for. Ah, that makes sense. See, I'm getting the two confused now. I see what y'all mean now. It's kind of weird they made them kind of the same color. Corrosion's a darker green now that I'm looking at it. Nature's a lighter green in the word. But they do kind of look the same, other than, you know, they're not the same word, obviously. But with how many different types of afflictions there are in this game, it gets kind of confusing. So this is, wait, hold on, what does that say? Nature damage dealt. It applies to enemies. The wielder gains cryo damage and nature. So this would be, so nature and ice must be the ones that go together. Like what Farsi was talking about. Because I'm seeing a lot of cohesion here with the ability to kind of boost nature and cryos with some of these. Those guns are for Yvonne. Yvonne is guns? Also, Yvonne is corrosion or solidification, or is she both? Part of me says it's gotta be solidification, right? Something pink spitting out green stuff doesn't seem appropriate to me. She's probably solidification, I assume. So ice, yeah, solidification. So that makes sense why this would be better. It says crit rate. Oh, whoa! Okay, maybe she's the critical character then. These guns give her crit rate. See, that would be worth building crit at that point. Because that's giving you a flat 9-8 right there. Plus the other equipment you get. Now that's maxed out. That's not when you get it. But that would make Yvonne maybe the crit builder in this game. If that's meant for her more. Oh yeah, cryo damage dealt. Plus 43% maxed out. I see why this is meant for her now. She's cryo. That's a lot. I think we're going to go with this though. Because I think my next major character is going to be Gilberta. Or Gilberta instead. So I think this is what we want ahead of time. We want to get this to pre-prep for her down the road. So when we unlock this in the season pass, we have to get the Opus etched figure in order to truly I got another friend request, it looks like. Mavis. Oh yeah, we got the new player profile. I don't change these because I mean, I guess I am playing Surtur right now, but it's the Endman. The Endman leads all of them, so you know. Who is this? Gift operator onboarding. Why did that take me that? Wait, there's a guy named Alesh we don't have? Is he another Op Z7? How do you proc solidification with cryo? I might try that. Her ultimate turns her into a freaking machine gun, lighting up everything. Oh, that's funny. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Also, Crispy was asking, how do you do solidification? Let me look. While y'all tell me about Alesh, because I don't know who that is. Let me go to my, is it database? Yes. But I've got to find it. Let me go through tutorials real quick, chat. Go as slow as I can to make this not flash as bad. Okay. So we're looking for factory. No, we're looking for combat. So let me find it. Also, if you're ever wondering how to do an element or different types of elements, always go into your database as well, Crispy. When you can look inside, like press options and go into your database, and the first one is tutorial databases. All of the things you've learned and all the element combinations are in here. It should be in the combat section. I just gotta find it. It's probably gonna be towards the bottom. So that's damage types. That's vulnerability, physical status, vulnerable. If the enemy is vulnerable, such skills then apply the actual physical status of lifted. Ah, I see. Oh, that means oh, huh, interesting. So I could actually have Chen, Ember, Inman, Dapan. Well, Dapan's a knockdown. I need two knockdowns and two lifts, right? Although I think Inman does this too, or is he crush? See, that gives vulnerability for knockdown. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? Okay, yeah, so he still consumes it. Okay. Oh, there's... Oh, whoa! Oh, wow, the Pog... Okay, Pog is dope, I'm not gonna lie. Is that a whip? Bro, I have a whip. Bro turns his sword into a whip. Did he just Ivy that thing? From Soul Calibur? Skills with breach effect first make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, they apply a breach and consumes the vulnerable. So it'd be Pog. Dude, I know what my team is. We don't need Twinkie. Who needs freaking Twinkie? You can just use Pog, Ember, Jin, Pog, Ember, Jin, Dapan, and the Inman. Frick that Twinkie! He isn't needed in this game at all. Alright, anyways, let's keep looking for, we need solidification. Okay, here we go. So it has to do with ice. Some skills can apply cryo infliction to enemies. To an enemy with cryo infliction, applying another cryo infliction triggers a cryo burst. To an enemy with a non-cryo arts infliction. Okay, so the way to do it, Crispy, is you're going to need to hit them. So I'll give an example. You're going to need to hit them with something like lightning, I think counts, or is it nature? It might be nature. Does it say? No, it just says non-arts. You have to experiment with it. So what you need to do is you would have to hit them with another element first. Another affliction. Then hit them with your cryo attack with the cryo character, and that will cause solidification. But it has to be a non-cryo element. Meaning you have to hit it with a different element first, then hit it with the ice. And it can't be physical. Physical's not an element. So like knockdown, lift, breach, all of those do not count. It has to be electric, fire, nature, and corrosion to go to combo with ice. It can be any of them as far as I know. I think certain ones don't consume stacks depending on their skill. You have to read the skill itself on the character to learn how the detailed part of it works. But to create solidification is hit it with a different element first, then hit it with the ice. Twinkie and Pog makes Inman hit as hard as Surtur. I don't care about Inman hitting hard as Surtur. We wouldn't need all that. We wouldn't need all that. Pog would be the strongest on that team. If we're building a physical team, Inman ain't leading that team, to be fair. He will be there and be like a good second man. But nah. Pog is all that is needed. I've got a Lesh, but I've never used him. See, I've never got him. That's weird. Is he like the 1 4-star I don't have? It's strange that we've rolled this many times and never seen him once. That's very odd if he's a 4-star. You think I would at least got him once and got all the 4-stars by now, since there's not that many in the game. That's how I'm doing combustion and heat burst then. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing with any element. When you use one element and then another element, it turns it into what the previous element's ultimate is. Or, no, excuse me, the final element. Hold on, I said that freaking backwards. Sorry, hold on. So, you hit them with one element, and then whatever the second element that hits them will do the actual special attack and special element type. So for ice, so let's say they're electrified, and you hit them with ice, they'll become solidified. They'll become solidification. If you hit something with electric and then hit it with fire, it becomes combustion or heat damage. Excuse me, yeah. Yeah, heat damage, sorry. It becomes heat damage. And things like that. Or it's basically the same way. Last Rite will eat all cryo infliction and nuke them, yeah. Last Rite is definitely the ultimate ice character. If you're going to build a somewhat ice team, or anything ice-based, Crispy, you're looking to try to get the character known as Last Rite from the basic banner, the one with all 5 of them in it. Let's go, I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick, so you don't have to guess what I'm talking about. This one. So you see that blue-haired girl in the center? You see that blue-haired girl in the center of the 5 of them? That's who you need for an ice team to really work. She makes an ice team as good as this lady does for my fire team. Because you'll note my fire team just took off to the sky. Because now they have their main player. Last Rite is the main player for ice. Just like Pog is the main player for physical, in my opinion. That guy all the way to the right, nobody cares. And then Ardelia on the left, she's for combinations between Surtur and some other people. And then Ember's just a super tank. Ember's just a badass red queen who will take the damage for you, heal you, and be your shield. But you can preview them. Can I? How? Wait, I can? Oh, there it is.
The battlefield shows no mercy.
Hold up. I've never actually seen her. Oh.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
There's one shy-looking elf. She's like, you don't look... I'm embarrassed. Oh, that's her sword. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see what their weapons are by previewing them, too. That's cool. She is cool. So let's look at her skills. So basic. Cryo damage. She does 25 stagger. Oh, well, she's maxed out, probably. I just realized the skill's maxed out. That's why. Let's see. Dive, attack, cryo. Those aren't as important. So esoteric legacy of Seska. Oh, you're related to Seska somehow. That's the person I've been reading about. Performs hypothermic perfusion on the controlled operator's weapon and returns some SP. The final strike performed by the currently controlled operator within a certain duration, so she gives ice to your weapon. Unless you're playing her directly, she'll just give it to herself, which she already has that anyway, so there's kind of no point to that. That's funny. Her battle skill really is better for someone else. You're actually not meant to play her as the lead, it don't seem. Because it seems like it's better to give it to someone else unless there's a reason for her to do it on her own. Let's see. Ah, see? Oh, it doesn't reset her basic attack sequence when she's using it on herself. So I assume because it's going on you, it's just amplifying the cryo damage. Of course, it's also returning at speed. The next final attack performed by the currently controlled operator within a certain duration creates last rites mirages that unleash additional she creates ice clouds? She's literally Sub-Zero with a gun. Well, essentially. Well, what actually, your weapon is a sword. So Sub-Zero with a sword. But, wow, okay. Then unleash attacks and additional targets at the target. These attacks deal cryo damage and inflict cryo affliction. So you would want to use her skill if you're trying to solidify a bunch of people after you've already done it. So let's see what her combo trigger does. When an enemy has 3 or more, ooh, see, then you might not want to, okay, I see what Farseer means. So the only difference is her, you don't want to turn cryo into solidification with her. Because her combo trigger, at least not before you trigger her combo. Because she needs them to stay cryo to do whatever this is. Combo trigger. When an enemy has 3 or more cryo affliction stacks, encase the target enemy in icicles and shatter them to consume all cryo inflictions. Stacks of the said enemy. The number of cryo infliction stacks consumed determines the amount of cryo damage dealt to the said enemy. Oh my goodness, and ultimate energy gain. Okay. I see why she's a good ice character. Last right encases herself in frost armor. She's literally Sub-Zero, a lady Sub-Zero. This is like a better version of Frost. Wasn't that her name? The female Sub-Zero character, wasn't that her name? Frost or something like that? She's literally a good version of Frost. Not a crummy and terrible version. Last encases herself in frost armor, creates an ice. A what? To perform 3 slashes and gains immunity to all damage while the state is active. Each slash deals massive cryo damage. Last right can only gain ultimate energy from her back. Oh, so that's how they balanced it out. She gains energy faster than most because you can stack it, and if you do it right, that's going to give you a lot. But they took it away from her basic. She can no longer just use basic to get ultimate energy and just fight. She actually has to use her battle skill and combo skills to build it. Okay. Makes sense. That is crazy. Let's look at Pog now.
Let a sleep of mind decides who lives and who dies.
If it wasn't for I needed Surtur and Fire, my dude, and if I didn't need Ember, I'd have chose you, big guy. I would have. I 100% would have chose you, my bro. If we could have, bro, walked up with a bunch of hell guys. Her combo hits like a freaking truck. It sounds like it. If you can mid-max that right and you're efficient with that, that's definitely something. The team me and Farseer came up with is Last Right, Gilberta, Jai, and Estella is the key to making Gilberta work. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I thought y'all had, Antal on the team. Well, I guess Antal doesn't do ice. He's only good for Surtur. Never mind. He doesn't amp everything, just only ice and, or only fire and electric. Strike, final strike, basic attack, same thing. Ah, this is his battle skill. That's him turning the sword into an energy whip. or basically a lightsaber whip like that one Sith lady. We all know who I'm talking about. Pog performs 2 sequential slash attacks at enemies in front of him, dealing physical damage, applying breach, and recovering SP based on the number of vulnerability stacks consumed. The SP recovery effect can only trigger one time, even if the skill hits multiple targets. That's fine. To be fair, it wouldn't matter because I could spam that, because if Ember's on the team, she can set that up infinitely for him. Like, I do mean infinitely. Because her battle skill guarantees vulnerability straight up. That is busted. Ember is secretly stupid overpowered with this dude. As far as the physical side of things are concerned. Full Moon Slash. Combo trigger. When Crush or Breach. Oh, see, Inman works for that too. When Crush or Breach consumes the enemy vulnerability stacks, perform a number of slash sequences up to 3, based on the number of vulnerability stacks consumed, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. He's an SP hound, so he's about keeping the combo flowing. So a physical team must be based on almost like a Mortal Kombat build. It's all about keeping the chain moving, going from one combo hit to another combo hit to another combo hit to another combo hit. And it's like, so it's the let's see, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. Each slash damage deals more damage and gives better SP recovery. Consuming 4 stacks of vulnerability enhances the third slash. Whoo! This is gonna have an enhancement? See, okay, so his enhancement's actually on his combo, not on his battle skill. So yeah, you'd want to get as much vulnerability out there as possible. Which, once again, Ember's jump slash, if I do it in a clump of enemies, is gonna hit them all. And they're all gonna have vulnerability. He's definitely next for my physical team. Summon in, oh, those were those dudes. Summons 4 shield guards to advance and push all enemies along the way towards the target, dealing physical damage while generating 5 points of the Steel Oath. After an enemy suffers physical status or takes damage from Pog's combo skill, Pog consumes 1 point of Steel Oath and summons 1 shield guard to harass the said enemy, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. When the last Steel Oath point is consumed, all 4 shield guards will initiate a decisive assault that deal massive physical damage. That's what you meant by Pog jumped it. Dude can literally jump people. Dude's got a hack. He's like, alright, let me summon my elites. He's a boss from Front Mission. No, I'm just kidding. So Gilberta is Gravity Well? Twinkie literally defeats Pog Arknight. Twinkie's no, we don't know who that is. Twinkie's never gonna be on that team. He's not needed. At this point, that's icing on the cake to the point you're gonna kill the enemy so fast from what I just read. Between Ember and Pog alone, that's not even including Inman, that we don't need no Twinkies. And I'm gonna put a panda on the team anyways. We don't need no Twinkies. We're gonna have a panda. Pandas are better. Alright, I'm so serious. Twinkie box energy is 100%. Still gonna have a panda on the team. So his sword is that one. Okay, I've seen that sword. Oh, you can actually look at it too. I do like that sword. Man, this dude. Oh, man. I wish I had gotten Pog. I love Ember, but part of me does kind of want Pog now. That is painful. You will? Wait a minute. Whoops, I didn't mean to go out of that.
Let's go.
You are?
Battle plan once.
Also, those dudes. Wow. Your will and agility. That's a combination I have never seen. But okay. Nice though, nice. I do like that. Oh, I guess, well, I do have him on the team. I will look at the Twinkie, just to look at his skills, but I'm probably just going to keep Top Hand, because I've already read Top Hand, and I know he'll work for that team. Even if this is slightly better. So, let's see. Swings the polearm multiple times to deal 2 hits of physical damage. Then slams the ground. Wait, hold on. Swings polearm multiple times to deal 2 hits of physical damage. Then slams the ground to deal physical damage and knockdown to all enemies in the area of effect. If the enemy struck by the last hit of this skill has no vulnerability stacks, apply physical susceptibility to the said enemy instead. I don't think that's as good as you think that is. Let me see what this one is. Combo trigger when the controlled operator performs final strike on an enemy with physical. Okay, that's the one that makes him more important. But even then, or breach unleashes an aspect that performs a spear thrust to deal physical damage and grants link. I like that you can do this. I never noticed that button was there. Next battle skill or ultimate cast by the team consumes the link buff and deals more damage. With the battle skill getting a higher increase, effects of the same type can stack, but with diminishing results. That's really the only thing making me care. I don't know if that's enough. See, you made him sound like he was like the brokest of all brokes. That doesn't sound as good as you made that sound. And see, I miss a joke or something. Why is life thing called Twinkie? Don't ask me. I caught on to that. I called him Twinkie because Twinkie Dragon. I call him that because reasons for this character, and this character reminds me too much of a character I also very much dislike in Uma Musume. Almost looks like a male version of it too, which is why it's never getting any love. Yeah, seeing that links as well. I'm just. Let me go look at something real quick. I want to see who I truly will consider for this. I'll be honest about it for the moment.
Am I looking?
Let us go look
Operator protocol.
at 2 things I need to look on here.
Where the next?
See, you're also Crush, so you'd be a double Crush with me. We could jump it back and forth possibly. But let me see which one I prefer. See, that does lift. That's what I thought. Combo trigger when the enemy has reached 4 stacks of vulnerability, swings the walk at the enemy to deal massive physical. Wait a minute. Hold up. Because if I'm fast enough to trigger all of them, it won't matter. Because I'm quick. I'll do it before any of them make their first hit, so that way it doesn't take away any of the triggers before he gets to hit them. That's pretty good. Let's see. Hold on. Someone else I need to check. You also do lift. Performs an uppercut slash to target enemy, dealing physical damage and lift. When an enemy becomes vulnerable, A slashing dash that passes through the target enemy and deals physical damage and lift to all enemies along the way. Maybe. It's between these two. I don't know. I just, other than, like I said, to me, none of these seem as better than the others. Twinkie's only thing, in my opinion, that makes him even remotely slightly better is that he can link. And okay, he can use breach a little. But to be fair, the reason why I don't necessarily want to use him is it might not always be breach that I'm going to be doing. Because I'm trying to create what's called a blockchain with my physical team. Meaning I want them to fight like a Mortal Kombat team. I want them to be about chaining the hits together as much as possible. And I basically need to keep Pog doing his SP recovery trick enough to keep that flowing. And I actually do not think that Twinkie can do that. I actually think that he's going to end that combo too much and too often. Sure, he may be doing more damage to a certain extent, but one could argue what's the real difference. You could either burst it or just combo it down in the same way. I don't think he's as broke as that's being made out to be. I just don't. I actually think Da Pan's scariest right now so far. Jin's more easier. Jin would fit into the combo smoother because the way her moves work. But Da Pan, even though he's more complicated with the combo, probably is going to do way more with this. Because he's... So here's why I think this is actually secretly better, even though he's a lower star. Sure, he's not a 6-star, we all know that. But here's why I think he's actually better. So let me go show something with Pog, and we'll come back to him real quick. I want to show Pog one more time, to kind of show something.
The battlefield.
Now, of course, flavor is flavor, to each his own and whatever you want to do with your characters. But I'm going to note something right now. Okay, where's this one? Hold on, I gotta find it. That one. That one right there. So you see that at the bottom, right? His enhancement comes from the same trigger that Da Pan has. I'm pretty sure I can make that fucking stupid. Arknight, his own combo skill gives physical susceptibility, so his combo will always trigger. Not only that, if his combo hits more than one enemy, you already can have +2 vulnerability applied. Yes, but he doesn't easily apply vulnerability the same way, though, silly. That's my problem. I have a character that does vulnerability straight fucking up. There is no other move required for it. The moment she hits them, they are vulnerable. And if I do it in a crowd, or an enemy that's in a crowd, she will hit all of them. I've seen her do it. I think y'all are mistaking overpowered with easier. And you forget I like more complicated builds. I actually think the build I'm thinking about will do more damage than that build will. By the end of it. But my build is not going to be as easy to maintain during the combo. I will have to use a bit of my, once I have this team available, a bit of my Mortal Kombat skills and timing to remember, alright, do this, and this. And it's like, and always remember these chain combos you can do. And if it works out like I think it is, I might be able to approach the combo from multiple directions. But we'll see. We're going to do a lot of experimentation with my physical team. I'm not going to bite into that Twinkie thing. I think that's just an overstatement because people are just going with it because it's just easier to proc. I don't want easy. I want better. And easy isn't better. Is it? I'm not saying that dragon's braze. I'm always brazen Bog. That's what I'm saying. I think Seely's, no offense, I think you like Twinkie. That's fine. You want to use Twinkie. That's fine. But I think you're overselling the character hella hard. I think there's a much scarier build for Pog to run with, as far as the physical team is concerned. I might even go crazy with it and take Inman out completely, and just go Ember, Pog, Chin, Dapan. And then let that just sing for itself. But we won't know. I can't do any of this yet. So we won't know if any of this will actually work until I get Pog. So that probably won't be for a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky and another 5-pull and just gives me him instead. For some reason, somebody didn't get him here. But, and I'm not going to pull. I could try to do another pull, but that's going to use up 3,000 more of my orbitals. I can just save that. As much as I want Pog now. Because I could make that team now if I had Pog. Just wouldn't have his sword and he wouldn't be as upgraded. But I could 100% make that team now. Or at least off camera. And we'd have 2 major teams. But we can't do it without Pog. He's much like Surtur is the essential building block to make a good fire damage base. Pog is necessity for the physical. So, necessity. So, just like Last Rite is for the ice. But Triagalos. Forgeborn Scaife. Former Refinery. Wild Wanderer. The Sand Leaf. Bizarro Chili. I need to look at this. Hold on. We got this from that guy that we saved. Oh, we know the recipe to this now. It's two citron powders, 2 fillets, and a water bottle. That's actually pretty cheap, to be fair. That's really strong. 20% of max HP plus another 891. But it can only be used one time below. Oh, no, wait. That's only one time below for battle. It can be used 3 times per battle, just like most things. But that one's one. But there's a says can support the control operator. Only 1 time per battle. The item is automatically used on control. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. That's quite a lot. I don't have a way of making that. We don't. Once again, there's no farm, so it's not like I can mass produce fillets. You know how many foxes I would have to hunt to build enough of that? To build enough of these to use them as our main healing item? That's a lot of dead foxes. Archive files. Do we have a Nexus file? I'm going to focus on the Nexus files because we need to read these. These are more important. We've read all the other stuff. The Ether Test Site, this is the Ether Test Site. The Ether Test Site constitutes a specialized testing facility erected by the UWST within the Power Plateau. The UWST established this facility specifically because the Power Plateau contains a naturally stable rift. A rift showing no observable expansion over extended periods. With minimal blight risks during the Valley 4's initial planning phase, scientists proposed developing the entire plateau into an integrated EtherTech research center, combining exploration, study, and application. This recommendation remained unaddressed for years. After nearly 2 decades of colonial development, the UWST finally certified the valley's environmental safety. They subsequently lifted the northern region's lockdown and constructed the Ether test site atop this strategically vital location. Since the Telosian calendar year 90, the UWST has conducted a series of experiments at the Ether test site, including dimensional stability maintenance and internal Ether observation trials. The Utug order, the Utug order, the thing we did to call in the military, or the artillery. The Utug order is a special mobilization mechanism the UWST activates under extreme combat conditions to deploy military resources. The Utug order's activation systems deployed across various regions typically consist of signal emitters and beacon devices. Specially designed signal emitters can contain 2 authorization keycards, each entrusted to 2 different senior field commanders of the UWST at the location. Only when both keycards are used simultaneously can communication coordinates be successfully transmitted. When the signal emitter activates, the UWST receives the Utug order as one of the UWST's highest strategic commands. Recipients automatically assume the transmission source is undergoing catastrophic military assault. Any UWST installation receiving this directive will conditionally deploy military resources towards the signal's origin. Upon receiving coordinates, the UWST Warzone Command conducts a voice verification. If no response is detected, they initiate saturated military resource deployment. Should the response confirm specific combat parameters, they execute precision deployment of military assets to designate locations accordingly. We already listened to all the rest, I'm just clearing them out. Yeah, and we've got investigation of the Ether test site started as well. We're 2 out of 4 on that already. Okay. I can't do anything that until I go do the upgrade, which is a mission we gotta do. Alright, let me check my AIC report before we log off, see if I'm gonna do anything tonight or if I'm taking a break for tonight. So far, so good. Dead even, not decreasing, not anything. Yeah, that one's actually got a positive now. Yeah, that's pure positive. What are we up? We're almost at 11K again. Those buck capsule Cs are at perfect speed now. They've now went half a day. Seems to be about half a day now instead of a whole day, that I will get basically 111,000 worth of Valley stock bills, because that's what that equals to. Until I start doing these, then we're gonna make a lot more. Also, this. Although usage has tanked up a little bit, it has changed lately. Why? Uh-oh. Why is that? What is happening? Hold on. I gotta head to the power station. Why is that going up? Or the temporary power station. I'll actually probably move the infrastation stuff maybe to power plateau, depending on what they want. The batteries are sold here, though, at this outpost we're about to go to. Well, what you mean the power things are freaking out over here? What the hell? You seem to be staying at 50. see any issues occurring. Hold on, where's my other... I need to look down from top down. Where's my other thermal generator? Do I still have them at the other site? Maybe, actually. Okay, that's odd. That's definitely odd. My phone's starting to die. Alright, so I need to go check the other two then. I think those are at the main facility. There should be 2 here and 2 at the other one, I think. Or 1 at this one, I can't remember. Arknight question, how long have you went to your... How long has it been since you went to your ship? Long time. There's a mission there waiting for me. I mean, we now can do Surtur's story mission next time, too. I mean, I haven't even done that. To show you how long it's been, we're now eligible to go do her story on the ship. And I haven't been there since we've been there last. So keep that in mind. I have not been to ship since you saw it on stream. I've been on this planet in these factories the whole time. That's why we're so efficient. Yeah, okay, how are you two doing? You see, so why is that tanking? What is wrong with you? Yeah, weird. Usage is gone. I guess it's because it hasn't recalculated it yet. But my brain kind of goes... Oh, okay, it dropped back down again. Yeah, that's weird. So that one fluctuates a little. But it is clearly making more batteries. I think it's just because it must have had to refill recently, and it wasn't keeping enough in there. This does pause it, by the way, it looks like. I'm waiting here to see if any of these move. I don't think they do. Not while I'm in this menu. Although the usage did change. No, yes they do. Because I went back to 11,000. So it is still getting more. It's just being a little weird. What must have happened right there is every single one of the battery chargers must have reloaded at the same time. And it sucked it out for a second. But we've still got basically 11K, and if we could have more growing. So. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't a problem developing. You need to be upgrading the ship. You can grow higher tier plants and minerals. I know I can. That's, trust me, we can now do all the important stuff now. Remember, this whole entire reason why we've done Arknights episode after episode after episode this entire week is to get this lady right here. And to set up my first main team. This is now the block team. This is the team we send in to erase the worst of the worst until my physical team of Pog will be born at some point. Along with the things Farseer mentioned. Because Farseer or Sealy mentioned there's something to do with power on the way. So whatever that is might take precedence even over Pog. But we'll see. By the way, first here, I level Surtur's sword to 90. I'm broke on weapon XP now. Blue Man, yes, Blue Man. Whoever that is, whoever y'all are referencing, Blue Man. He might take precedence over Pog, depending on when he shows up. So, and what he does too, and what he vibes with as well, clearly. But either way. It's time for me to get out. Wait, I sent you something special on Discord, or not? Okay, hold on. Okay, I had to move that for a second. Farseer. You call Surtur a Zergibus, but forget But forgets this pure-hearted this pure-hearted must be protected at all costs. Okay, I'll give you that. She has a little bit of that. I get that some from her as well, but but forgets this pure-hearted one must be protected at all costs. Goober exists. Oh, I don't blame you on that one. She did kind of give off a little bit of that. Maybe not as openly, blatantly. There are different types. I don't have time to explain all this. I probably shouldn't know this much about it. But there is a ton of different types of succubus and incubus. Incubus are, by the way, the male version. That's technically what I would be. But, let's see, so there are different types. Some are more boisterous, some are aggressive, some are very violent. And then others are tricky. Like, they don't appear to be what they are. But it comes out pretty fast when you see certain things and personalities, and when they say certain things, even in an innocent way. Wait, huh? Wait, shit, what? Hold on. What'd you say? Do you want to see the leak dragon? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can show me the leak dragon, Sealy. Hold on. What are you talking about, person? Hold on. What are you talking about? Did I miss something?
The training must continue.
Aha. Can I rotate this? I can't rotate her model, can I? Oh, that's cool. You can do it from there. Well, that's actually a faster way to do that. You can't. I don't think you can. That's... I see it barely. I see that. Which makes me wonder. Wait a minute, what kind of tail is that? Wait a minute, hold on. Go back, let her come back in again.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
It's too thick to be a true normal demon tail. But it looks like a tail that I'm now questioning.
The training must continue.
See, I wonder if Yvonne's the only one. Hold on, let me, one second. Let me see what Sealy sent, because I know Sealy sent something as well. What? It didn't show it. It's not showing. It's not loading it for me for some reason. Gear shows her back. Oh, that's true. So it's See that little piece of metal she's decorated her tail with threw me off. I thought that was part of the tail. It's not. Whose tail is that, though? I don't recognize that tail scheme. Jaihe has the same tail. Oh, does she? So they're both the same species, then. Okay. I mean, that does kind of make sense. Jaihe hides hides secrets as well. It's just funny there's a lot of blue ones in here that hide that. Operators.
Looking for me? I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to
it's
your
moving
turn.
around too much. Hold on, let me... Ah, that's without the decoration. But hers is blue. Well, no, wait a minute. No, they don't. That's not the same type of tail. That's more like, I mean, it's still not like hers either, to be fair. All these dragons have such different tails. I mean, it's a similar tail, but that tail's scales are different. The reason why is the skin. Look at the derma skin / scale level on her tail. It's more smooth and blue and red. Where if you look at, now the color could probably vary from dragon to dragon, but the skin texture wouldn't. That's right.
And I hope that our battle.
Yeah, see, that's the difference. That's not the same type of dragon tail. I mean, it could be, but if it is, then for some reason, Zaihi's scales are just not prominent at all. You just can't see them. That's the only explanation I have, but that's pretty detailed. Why would they were the same exact type of tail, wouldn't they look texturally the same, even if the color was different? Ah, there we go. The leek dragon. Oh, I see. Why is she dressed like a leek? I see why that's a joke now. Her armor is white on top, and as it gets down, she's got these bell baggy jeans that are all like leaky green. She literally looks like a walking leek. What? Weird. Also, this is a really high level piece of equipment, obviously. Gold. Or orange gold, one of those. Ironically, the passives don't look like they're much more impressive for the golds. Like the set effects. The other stuff is definitely a lot higher. 65% cryo and electric damage bonus though. Holy crap. That's something. By the way, the demo just dropped for the new Pragmata game on PS5. I've heard about that. I haven't got to try it yet. Last Rite is older than Zaihi, so a more developed tail. Maybe. Maybe. I guess I could see that, but it's just tails are a big like that's why Jin got so angry. But this is a real life thing. If dragons existed, this is a lore in actual magical dragons. Tails are pretty distinct for dragons. It's kind of like their wings. So I don't know. I mean that tail seems almost completely like different genome of dragon rather than older dragon. Also, well, no, the horns are about the same. The horns / ears. You can't see them because they're covered up by the hood. So, but anyways, I need to get off here. It's 12:25. Holy crap! I didn't realize it was that late. Time to log out. She's not a dragon. She's a sarkaz. Oh right.
Arknights.
That's so confusing. Sarkazes are just another type of looking dragon, though. Unless that's meant to be a demon tail. The representation of what a demon tail would look like.
Arknights.
But my brain kind of goes, demon tails have always been very thin. Very few demons in history or in lore have thick tails, if any at all. Most of them don't have tails at all. So, I don't know. Pure blood sarkaz can look way different than, oh, that's probably what it is. Okay, if she's a hybrid, then that makes sense. I wonder if she's a hybrid with a lung then. Because isn't that what Chin's species is? Because the color of her tail looks like it matches Chin's, but it doesn't have that frill that Chin gets from this being pure-blooded lung or whatever, whichever dragon it is. So I wonder if it's because maybe one of her parents was lung or something. Oh, Last Rise. Okay, so that makes sense then. Okay, so that's what's causing it. She must have some other gene in there then. From the color scheme, I'm gonna guess it's a lung. No, sarkaz can't mix with the Terran species. One or the other trait dominates. Well, I mean, technically the trait is dominating, isn't it? If you think about how much smaller her tail is than Last Rites, and that her tail is blue and red versus black, blackish looking. I don't know. That seems to me, I'm gonna read her background next time we're on here. I'm kind of curious now. But either way, I'm gonna end it here though. We'll talk more about it next time. Tomorrow is kind of in the air. I'm not gonna tell y'all what we're doing tomorrow because I don't know myself. Since we're taking a small break from Arknights, since we've been pushing it this week, we succeeded though. That's Tamano Cross and Surtur now. I've done it twice now, on the last day. Twice. But, we've got our goal achieved now. Now it's about now I can take my time for the story. We don't have to do story every episode now. We can do side missions and stuff now too. And enjoy those a little bit more and unlock more stuff. And build up more and just collect now. So, I think the next episode of this, if I don't get to do my vlog Sunday, this will probably be Sunday. Let me check my calendar to make sure I'm not lying here. Yeah, because it's Friday today, because it's midnight now. Tomorrow is Saturday. And then Sunday. So, yeah. Okay. So, Sunday will probably be, if I don't get to do my vlog Sunday, you can guarantee Arknights will be its next episode Sunday. If not, it'll be Monday, guaranteed. So, look out for the next Arknights Endfield episode, either Sunday or Monday. Because tomorrow is either going to be the new series, one of them, a special one, or we're going to do Front Mission 3 again. We're going to go back and resume that now that Dennis is ready for the battle. So, one of the two. Not sure which one I want to do yet. We'll have to see how I feel and how much energy I have. I got to get off here now because I've been getting to bed too late. So I need energy for tomorrow. Especially if we do this special series. It's going to require my reflexes a little bit better. Actually, either of them will, but the one of them's going to be way more worse than the other. So, you went 8 hours today. I know I did. We had to do a big one. Are the basic HH going to change on banner change? Yes. Well, hold on. The 5 that are in there will still be in there, but they won't be focused on. The basic banner is going to be changing to a new 5 people at some point that are going to get like the higher drop rate, but you can still get Pog and everybody in the basic one. It'll just be less likely. I don't know when the basic one is changing though. I forgot. I know the charter one changes probably tomorrow or the day after. So, it'll go to Gilberta, I think, next from what you said, Sealy, right? So, basic is permanent. But don't they change out who the 5 in the top is and who they prioritize the higher rate? I know the basic stays permanently. But doesn't it swap out who the higher percent 5 are that you can get? No? Really? Never? I mean, that's good, because it means I still have a chance to get Pog a lot easier, eventually. But really, no? That surprises me. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Just, I guess I'm not used to it at this point. Once again, we're living in an era where we've got a gacha game that knows how to treat its consumers properly. So my brain's like, okay. But no, because it would change over to the other. It would not be weird, Sealy. And also, Farseer just contradicted what you said. So I need to know who's telling me the truth. And who's more accurate here. Farseer said the basic will change when more characters are added. So, it won't change for now, but Farseer says it will change. So who's more accurate here? Like, it might not change at the moment, which you're probably right. But when they add more characters... Because it seems like that's the setup for the way they have it. It's like 5 different random characters every maybe month or whatever they want to do it. They have just a higher percent to be grabbed than anyone else in the basic, so... Now, I don't think it'll change anytime soon, because I don't think there'll be enough anytime soon. Because we're only going to get, what, whoever's coming with Gilberta. Maybe they'll do the same thing they did with Surtur. Gilberta will be the focus, but there'll be 2 hidden ones also in there, too. So, I don't know. Guess we'll see. Guess we shall see. But anyways, let's see. They will add them to the basic, but not change the rates. Then why have the 5 advertised at all? See, I don't know if that's true, Celia. I think that maybe that's what they'll do right now, but something tells me that's not what it's gonna be. Keep in mind, I'm running on fumes now. I might have misheard Bacon. No, you answered him properly, Farseer. You said the basic. That's what he was asking, was the basic. Now, the basic's not going to change when Surtur changes. That's for sure. Like, one thing Seely's 100% accurate on is it's not going to change when Surtur's banner changes. But I do think... I just don't see a gotcha even at that point. It will almost be foolish for them to not swap out the 5 higher rated ones with others. I don't know. Because the 5 are the 5 originals, I'm basing it off of how they did it in the original. I mean, maybe they'll just keep their 5 up there the whole time. But here's the thing, you can preview them though. I don't know. See, take it from someone who's been in the development industry as far as learning how it works and being a part of it for a long time. Mechanically, that does not tell me what that's going to do. There's too many other signs. You can't go off the original Ceiling because it's not the same game. Because here's the other thing with the original. There's probably ways to preview characters differently in that game, and the roles probably work differently. But in this game, why have a preview touchpad button if the 5 people on the top screen are never going to change for the rest of this game's existence? You see, they'll probably make a separate 5 pool for when the others show up. I mean, maybe, but then once again, why do that? That's a waste of money. I don't think they're going to do either of those. I think you take both of what you both said and combine them together as what I think they're going to do. There is no point in letting a player preview people if it's never going to change. And adding another one's kind of proliferous. It's using the same tickets. It's just better for them to change that. I think if that actually for the first time in this company's defense, I think it's better off if they change it because that'll be better for them. This is still a free-to-play game. And it's very generous compared to any other free-to-play game ever to exist before it. So far. So in their defense and their support, I think they're better off just changing the 5 to a different 5 every so often. It's just better to still do that. The main appeal of the basic banner is the availability to choose who you want. so you can just keep adding stuff to the pool. I mean, yeah, but once again, there's still rarities though. That's not. Yeah, see, like I said, I've gotcha games. I've dug into the way they do their that type of financing and stuff like that. Dude, that's just not viable. Dude. It's not money. You won't make money on that. And it's like, I'm not saying they should chip us either, but this game is good. We don't want it to fall off. Like, we don't want this game to be pushed to the side because it's doing so good that it might be hurting itself. I think that they should definitely 100% just swap out. Like, the 5 will be in the basic. You'll still be able to get them, but they'll be lower rates. But the 5 that it shows will always have a higher rate to be pulled. Basically, more likely chance. It's probably only going to be up by like 5% at best. It's not like it's going to get that high. But, you know, it's a gotcha game, but it's wait, I got it. Show the new 5 on the banner. Preview while the old ones are... Oh, that's what I said, basically, yeah. That's basically what I said as well. But to add a whole new banner or never change it at all would be foolish. Either of those would be silly. Like, as far as a whole new basic banner, right? So yeah, so what Farseer said, and I said that too, to be fair, and so Sealy did say that as well at the end. He did kind of see what I was talking about. But that is essentially what I think they're going to do. Now, I don't know when the 5 are going to change. That has not been said. That's probably, like Farseer said, not going to happen until there's a decent amount of characters in this game. They'll be in the basic, but they won't be the top 5. Like, all of them will get added in there. I mean, Surtur's probably going to go in there after this is over. So, it's just she won't be on the top. But I do think once they get enough of them, and there's another, like, 5 good characters they can kind of show off, they'll be the top 5 you see on that basic again. There'll be a different one. That's what the kernel system is in OG Arknights. The newly added have higher rates, but the pool still has the old units in it. Ah, okay. But yeah, as far as them changing who the ones you can see are, who knows when that'll be. Because I think that's what Bacon wanted to know, is the 5 he's seeing going to change? And technically, as far as rating and drop rate, eventually, yes. But just not right now. But either way. But the kernel system was added like 2 to 3 years after, so it's closer to this game. That's probably why. They made it later. But by Arknight, and I will end on this. Sarkaz has subspecies. Why do you think Surtur doesn't? Well, I already know they have subspecies. We went over that last episode. There's a whole paper that says all the subspecies for each of them. But my problem is telling the difference between them is a little harder. And I do think that maybe there is, and I don't know it, or at least in this game. There probably is in the original, obviously. But I really hope there's a paper or some sort of document in this game at some point that breaks down each individual species as we get to know them more and more. Meaning, like, specifically, the Cautus, or the Lung, or the mini Sarkaz species, because I can't remember half their names. I think Azir was one of them, but I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me. That could be an ancient. I don't remember the difference, sadly, right now. It's not memorized in my brain enough. I haven't heard it or seen it enough, or the game, sadly, as far as species is concerned, hasn't really used those terms enough for me to really grasp on who's what's name right now. But that being said, I do hope that they add some sort of document that goes even further than just telling you slightly what they look like and breaking down fully their, like, oh, well, this is their lung, or like a paper, like, oh, the lungs fit, like, the lung is a dragon type, whatever, with like red and blue most of the time type scales with frilly little Chinese dragon like hair, like florals on the tip of the tail. So yeah, so that's why I said, like, I don't know all the different names between them yet, but I know Sarkaz does stand for basically what it seems like. I mean, the angel people are in that too, right? It's both the angels and the demons, right? The Sarkaz. I'm doing this in layman's terms because I'm not good at remembering it. And of course, yeah, because they're not dragons, they're technically demons. Although their tails look more like dragons. Then again, dragons have also been used biblically. So it's like, that all makes sense, but it also makes it slightly more confusing. So, here's how I tell them apart in OG bullshit with life drain. Short bull is bullshit with life drain. Short bullshit. Looks like angels, or go fuck yourself, yes. The thing is, Sarkaz are differentiated by their tribe and how their tribes look, and also the type of arts and rituals they use. So they aren't characterized by their looks, but are by arts and tribe. See, you're going too detailed into that. You're doing what I tend to do or used to do with lore building, Sealy. Yes, you are right. But I guarantee you, in real life, Sealy, in this universe, they are 100% still recognized most of the time by their physical traits. That's a human, natural thing. And considering all these species are basically human-like, they probably have the same type of mentality that way. So trust me, it's more important than you think. Sure, the lore wants to emphasize the art in their tribes and their culture, which is fine. That's good lore building. But that's not how most people are going to recognize them. Even in a real-life scenario in this universe, like that guy who mistaken Jin was trying to go off of physical attributes, not arts. So, you know, I already saw... Oh, hey, Farseer Ardon, check out an RTS game called Menace. Okay, I haven't seen that. I've heard about something called it, but I haven't seen it. Most of them wear bulky rags in Arknights. Let's see, I already saw that XCOM RTS. Oh, it's an XCOM type. I'll have to look it up after this. It's called Menace. Okay. But I will say that's why I think it needs and there's probably a file in the original game somewhere that probably does this, but I don't have no way of seeing that right now, so. Because I'd have to sit there and read it a few times to let myself go, okay. And then associate it with an animal so I know, okay, panda, panda or bears are all Ursuses. And it's like things like that. And most felines actually have two separate subspecies. There's feline and then there's aslines. So, one's a cat, one's a wild animal. Time to end it, Sealy. It's almost 1. It is. Yeah, we're gonna end it here for tonight. But, the only ones use rituals. Well, it makes sense. They're angels. They're part. Theoretically, they're representative of mostly angels and demons. So that makes sense. But anyways, it is time to end it. It's almost 1 o'clock. I need to get off here. So, tomorrow is either going to be Front Mission 3, or excuse me, today is either going to be later today is either going to be Front Mission 3, or one of our special series. I'll have to see which one. If I'm not too tired. See ya, Arnon. See ya, Sealy. See ya, Farseer. See ya, Crispy. Big shout out to Crispy Bacon and Tam King for joining in tonight. And massive shout out to my moderators, Sir Sealy and Urban Mech Farseer. And we had a few people join tonight. Also, big massive shout out to Haito104 for joining tonight. And X Postica for jumping back in the stream tonight as well. And of course, big shout out to the Mad Lad James himself, which will be here Saturday. Hopefully is when we'll get to show off that little survival game, Core Keeper, for the first time on the channel as a co-op. So yeah. So later today, Front Mission 3 or one of the special series I'm holding secret in the background right now. The series I already own. One of them we've already tried to start before, but we never truly did what I wanted to do, which is why we're doing it from the beginning this time. And then the other one, we can only do one of them because the first one doesn't have a remake. Or doesn't have a remaster at best. An HD version. So. Oh, it's over already? Yeah, it is. Alright then, bye. Bye, Haito. You have a good one. Hi, Haito104. Thank you for joining. And see, Crispy said good night. Good night, Crispy. You have a good one as well. And thank you to everyone joining in on tonight's episode. I hope y'all all enjoyed watching the stream. Once again, Arknights next episode, if Arknights is the thing you're watching right now on the channel, Arknights next episode is either Sunday or Monday. I will let you know Saturday for sure. I will know by Saturday whether I'm doing vlog Sunday or not. So, but yeah. Until then, chat, big shout out to everyone. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in tomorrow's episode. Peace and love, everyone. Bye. Until next time. Bye, everyone.